So let's check this. Hello? Still nothing. Let me check my sound because maybe it's on my end. Okay, that's better. Okay. Looks like it's working now. That's good. Oh, now I'm hoping that that delay is not that huge because that's a big delay. I think in the I had to change the settings on my sound, so maybe that's why y'all wasn't hearing me. So let me see. I'm gonna do a countdown. Let me kind of okay. So 1 2 1 2 1. Hey, Mama Rain. Now, soon as Mama Rain name came up, I said hi to her. Probably gonna take her about a minute to even hear me say that. Um, Zoom is starting to get really bad, you know. And I was going to sign on using StreamYards, but I'm going to be sewing and embroidering and all those things. And so I said, okay, let me go. I was trying to find a way to share what I'm doing, you know, by just using my computer. But I couldn't find another way, right? So that's why I signed on through Zoom. But Zoom is the lag is bad. The lag is very bad. Um, wow, that's bad. That's bad. And the reason it's bad, hey, what's up, Sister George? The lag is so bad because usually when I'm sewing, right, I can be sewing. I'm not sure if the sound is lagging along with the video because if I say, hey, y'all see this, and then you don't see what I'm talking about for a whole minute later, it throws me off. So, but anyway, I am going to be, I have a lot of orders. Seems like this holiday, pillows, everybody want pillows, which is a good thing for me. Um, yes, it's a good thing for me, money wise. Okay, so I have, let me see, I think I have orders for 30 pillows. The thing that um throws people off and also throws me off, right? So they tell me, oh, I want a pink pillow and I want it to say coach on it, right? Cool. But then I'm like, do you want the pillow to be pink and the words to be what color? Or do you want the words to be pink and the pillow to be what color? And so I think when I give people that many options, I think it throws them off because they wasn't thinking of it that way. And you know why? Because when you walk in the store and purchase a pillow, you whatever it is that's there, you choose on that. But I do custom work. Custom work means you can have a pink pillow and whatever you want on it, whether it's your name or for some reason people like Chanel, the Louis Vuitton, Fendi. I got an order for somebody for the Fendi logo, which I am going to be digitizing that today. I'm gonna show you how to do that. What's up? Let's see. And so when they don't understand that I'm custom, and that way I can do it any way you want it. Like I can literally do shit custom for real. Let's say you wanted a pink pillow, but you want the trim on the pillow to be gold, with the thread that I used to make this pillow that'll stand out on the outside. You know what I mean? Like on the outskirts. That's how custom I can get. You could tell me what color threads you want me to create this pillow with. And then on top of that, whatever you want on it, you can tell me what color you want that. And not only that, but I can embroider it. And then I also have vinyl where I can use vinyl and put it on. Embroidery is better, but it's more expensive. Um, it is more expensive, right? It takes time, which y'all gonna see me doing in a few minutes. I'm gonna put Coach on the pillow. And then even that, right? So the new Coach is just the word Coach. The older Coach though had the carrot, right? There's ways where I make it to where it looks. First of all, if you're buying a picture from, I'm sorry, a pillow from me, you already know this is not no authentic, whatever it is. You know this already, right? And I'm not charging you even for whatever you want me to put on it. Okay, it's not like I'm saying, oh, since this is a Louis Vuitton pillow, it costs more than if you get this regular pillow with your name on it. No, I'm not charging for whatever you want on it. See? And that's why I can put it on there. That's why I can't put it on there. Nobody assumes you buying a Coach pillow or a Louis Vuitton pillow or a Chanel pillow from me. First of all, some of these people don't even make pillows. That's number one. You know what I mean? Number two is you know that I don't work for any of those companies. That's number two. And number three is the logo will be slightly different. Okay. I get it to this a lot where people be like, oh no, she making fake this. Listen, I don't have to worry about anybody sending me any letters telling me I'm doing something illegal. A logo is a logo. Like if my logo is this and it's those colors and then it's using this font, well, if I use that exact font and I use it that size and all those things, that then yes, I'm doing something wrong. But there's ways why a lot of people get away with that. Some of y'all buying them fake ass shoes, Nike shoes and shit. You know, goddamn well, them fake Air Ones. You know that shit already. You know it because first of all, you who you bought them from, how much you paid for them. Some people do kind of tricky though, right? You pay the same amount. You buy a fake motherfucker pair of sneakers and you paying almost the same cost. I'm not charging you for whatever you want on a pillow. You can put your name on it, your initials on it. And I don't give a shit if you put the word Coach. The word Coach is not anybody's motherfucker. The word Coach is the word Coach. Of course, it's gonna look like, I'm gonna show you what I'm gonna do. Okay. But anyway, I'm not explaining my motherfucker business to nobody. Jerome, what's going on? Brandy, what's going on? Sweetie, CTC, how you doing? I hope everybody have a good day. So I am going to, so let me see what orders I have that I'm going to work on. She wants a pink. And let me tell you, I be trying to talk people out of the expensive stuff because the orders that I have do come with a throw. So you get so I have a deal with a matching throw with the pillows. Okay. I didn't have that originally, but I got a lot of orders like that from people who work with my husband and people around the hospital, right? When they found out that I make the pillows and the throws, they were like, can I get a pillow and a throw? Now, see, I only offered that to one person. She was like, ooh, can you get a throw? And I was like, oh, yeah, I can make a throw. And then she was like, well, I want two. She want 9 pillows, but she want 2 throws. And I was like, okay. And then she told somebody who then called me up and said, well, oh, I would like to get 2 pillows and 2 throws. And I was like, wait a minute. In my mind, I was like, wait a minute. Because I told the other female I could do it. I told her I could do it. No big deal, right? But then she told somebody, and then she told somebody, and then that person told somebody, and now I got all these people calling me for throws and pillows. Now, this is the thing that I need people to understand. I don't even have a website. That's what I'm saying, T. I don't even have a website with my stuff on it, right? Which that's what I need to be doing. I need to have a website. But then again, if I make a website, I might get in. Yeah, listen, I might get in a little trouble. Okay, but no, no, no. Honestly, this is what it is. Um, Word of mouth, and I told you I make most of my money locally anyway. People have me making their whole outfits, especially for the children. Y'all know I make purses and bags and all kinds of things, right? Anything. I was supposed to be teaching myself how to make shoes this past spring, but I kind of was doing so much that I just kind of, put that to the side. Plus, we know it's harder to get things from China. They've hiked the cost in materials coming from China, and that's where I was going to get the soles of the shoes from. So I decided to put that on delay. Cool. Um, Anyway, if y'all have any questions, anybody want to learn how to do any of these things, let me know. If you want something, let me know. Like I said, I do not charge for whatever you want on the front. I don't care. It will look cute. Now this is, what I was talking about the throws. This is the thing. I'm gonna show y'all the fabric and all of that. This fabric, that minky fabric, which is real soft and real pretty. Y'all see my pillows, right? I have a few of them down here. I think most of them upstairs do, but I will show y'all in a minute. That minky fabric is so soft and it's just so pretty. It's not cheap, right? It's not cheap. When I say not cheap, that is like $12 to $13 a yard. Now, just for a throw, I need at least 2 yards on one side. That's just on one side of the throw. A throw, or AKA for the men, a throw is a blanket, in case you don't know. It's just a smaller blanket, right? A blanket has 2 sides. So one side might be real soft. The other side could be the same, or it could be different, right? So imagine me making a throw with fabric that costs upwards $14, anywhere from $12 to $14, and I need at least 2 yards. Actually, I need at least 4 yards of fabric. And so when I try to add that up and I let the people know, I'm like, look, it might be cheaper for you to go buy a goddamn throw. It's really, I'm not even joking about that. Like, it's cheaper for you to buy it. You buy it, and if you want me to embroider on it, I could do that. But they're like, no. And I'm like, are you sure? Because I didn't tell them how much the fed. I was like, so this 12 times 4, which I decided I'm going to do one side, a cheaper fabric, but it's still going to be cute, right? That'll bring the cost down some. But still, that's just the materials. That's not even counting my work. Okay, my work. And like when I give them the price, so before I do anything, besides the pillow I'm about to do now, that's different, right? I'm gonna do this pillow and try to talk her into getting all the pillows using regular cotton fabric. It's gonna be cute, and then it'll be more cost effective for her, because I'm not losing any money just to make somebody some shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. I know it's gonna be cute, and you know what I mean. And I know the people are gonna be like, "Oh, it's so cute." Yes, but it'll be expensive if you want this shit done. And I'm not losing no money. I told my husband, I said, look, I'm trying to talk them into going the different route because I don't think they understand me. I said, but they can really go like the Walgreens, Walmart. You can go where y'all shop at. I don't even know where people Target. You could go somewhere. I looked on Amazon and saw throws for like $28. You could go to Walmart and get a throw for 28 goddamn dollars. And if you want me to, depending on what you want me to put on it, it wouldn't cost you no more than like $10 for me to embroider something on it. But for me to make a throw, needing 4 yards of fabric, and the fabric is at $12 a yard. I need 4 yards of fabric, right? 12 times 4. Wait, 12, 12, 24, 24, 24. That's 40. Wait, 40. Isn't that 50 something dollars? That's 50 something dollars just for the throw without me even charging for me making it. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. And there's no way I could cut the cost unless I find the fabric on sale. And even if I find the fabric on sale, which I'm gonna be looking and seeing if I can catch it on sale. Anyway, that's a little bit about the business. Now let's talk. I'm gonna put the link up, but I do want to talk about some things that's going on here in the YouTube streets, some things about the Black Manosphere, or the Manosphere at all, as a whole, the Manosphere as a whole. I have a question for y'all. So when the men say, because I was on a panel, I had a good time. I like going over there with Mr. Antoine. Look, they said there's no W, but I don't. Is it Antoine Daniel, right? I think I'm pronouncing it right. Anyway, it's a nice group of people over there, lots of people, Black people, and they're not so much on the manosphere talking points as the rest of the men in the manosphere. And the reason I say that is because those men are talking about creating things and making money, building for their families and stuff like that. So I can, I like that kind of talk. I like that kind of stuff. They still have the misogynistic speaking points, but I'm okay with that because let's be honest, y'all. A lot of men and even some women believe that because that's the way our country is. And let me give you an example where some of the men think women shouldn't work. Okay, listen. I'm not arguing with a man who say a woman shouldn't work. I'm not arguing. Now, would I have married a man who said I shouldn't work? I'm gonna be honest. No, I don't think we would have vibed. Because when I was younger, I wanted to be a go-getter. You know what I mean? I imagined myself as I was growing up, just working. You know what I mean? No matter what that was. It was a few things, that I wanted to be, spanning from when I was a little girl until I was a grown adult. But shit, I wanted to work. Look where I went, into the army. I went into the army. So goddamn well, me being with a man who want to tell me I can't work, that shit wasn't gonna work. Okay. Now it's good to have a man who will allow you to not have to work. That's a good thing. Like my husband, for instance, he wasn't a man who said I had to work, and he wasn't a man who said I can't work. Now my dad, on the other hand, didn't want my mother to work, and he didn't want me to work. My dad was upset when I got my first job. He wouldn't even let me get a job as a teenager. He was like, she don't need a job. I got you. That's how my dad was. But my dad. He's old school, and he was old school. Okay. My brother was able to get a job with the, in the summers when you became a certain age, they would allow you to get a summer job. They had programs that would get all the kids of a certain age, if you qualified, to get a job, and they paid. And the kids, most of the kids at a certain age in my area, they paid for their own school clothes. You know what I mean? Because they had a summer job. And my dad, when I became a certain age, I was so excited when I was like, I forget what the age was. I think you had to be, I'm not sure if it was 15. I'm not sure. I can't remember what the exact age. Okay, so don't quote me on that. But I remember I couldn't wait to become that age at the time. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get a summer job. And then but I needed my mom to fill out the paperwork, right? Because we was kids, and my mom was telling me my dad didn't want me to work. My dad was like, you don't need to work. Now let me tell you something. My family needed help. Okay, I ain't gonna never lie to you and make it seem like my dad was a millionaire, my mom was this and that and the third. we could have used the help, but my dad and his pride, and my dad just was that, he was like, no. You know what I mean? Like no, my mom didn't work for many years. I remember when she worked when I was young. And then I remember when she didn't work. And then she started to go back to work. I think when I graduated. I'm trying to think when my mom went back to work. I think I had already went into the Army. Yes. Okay. Good morning, Auntie Wanda. Oh, somebody coming to my door. I don't have no clothes. Hey, babe. You good? Oh. Okay. Anyway, so this, anyway, I'm talking a lot. What I wanted to say was this. I'm realizing that there's men who will say things like, well, I don't want my wife to work. And then they got some who say, I'm okay with my wife working. And then they got those who will claim, this is the part, where they claim that their grandmothers didn't work. Or they don't even say that. You know what they say? My grandpa paid all the bills. My dad paid all the bills. My grandpa paid all the bills. My dad paid the bills. See, that's not the same thing as my grandmother or my mother didn't work, though. And I just want, when I try, it's like the young people, sometimes y'all say things and I catch it, right? I catch what you're saying. You might not be catching what I'm saying, but I catch what you're saying. There is a difference in saying that the grandpa paid all the bills. That's different than saying that my grandmother didn't work a job. Right? So in the manosphere, though, you hear them say things like, yeah, grandpa paid the bills. The man paid the bills. The man paid the bills. The man paid the bills. Well, yes, the man did pay all the bills. The men, back in a certain time frame, the man was the only one who could get a bank account. He was the only one who could get credit. He was the only one who paid bills, you know what I mean, wrote out bills and shit like that. He did that. The checking account was in his name and things like that. That is very true. That is very true. But if you go and ask your grandmothers and your mothers and people in your family, did your grandmother work? Yes. Most of our grandparents, the women worked. Black people never had it like other races of people. The Black women were not, did not have it like white women. In fact, Black women would work for white women. My grandmother used to get up and go to work in another woman's house, cleaning, cooking, and taking care of children. My grandmother had her own fucking children. My mother and her sisters and brothers had to take care of themselves, each other. While my grandmother, who is a mother, got up every day, hey beach, and went to somebody else's house and help them take care of their kids. That was Black women. Most of our Black women, our grandmothers, great grandmothers, and things like that, they were housekeepers for the most part. They can get a job taking care of somebody's house. Shit. And when I think about it, almost all my friends, when we talked about what my grandmother did for a living and their grandmother did for a living, or their mothers, remember, I'm a generation of before your generation, most of you, right? Most of you. And I know it looks different from your perspective. So when I hear the young people speak, I understand. I'm not telling you that you're wrong when you speak from the generation now. But a lot of times I'm telling you wrong when you speak about a generation before. You know, and I'm also telling you that some of the people my age and older are liars. They'll lie and say this generation is so bad. Oh, look at the music. Well, I showed y'all music that we were listening to that was just as bad. Okay. Of course, there's some words that you're able to just openly talk about now. But back then, men was talking about women's bodies. There was some differences though. The men wasn't tearing down women. and the women wasn't tearing down men. Okay, that's the difference. Let me grab this link for y'all. But my grandmother worked, most of y'all grandmothers worked because that was necessary. No, black people, we wasn't wealthy on the level of where we didn't work. You understand? Even if they worked from home. I remember at one point, and this is when by the time I was a certain age, most of all my grandmother's children were gone. Like they all were adults. I think I have an uncle who's 10 years older than me. And on my mom's side, I also have an uncle who is 3 years older than me. He's only 3 years older than me. Okay. So he was the last one in my grandmother's house. So we were kind of growing up together, right? We're growing up together. So by the time that happened, my grandmother would work from home because all the other kids are gone and have families and building families. She would work from home. My grandmother would go out into the backyard and wash clothes for other people. Other people would come and drop their clothes off to my grandmother. The washing machine used to be outside. For those of y'all didn't know, time just changed a lot. I'm telling you, see how you could go, like I could come downstairs and put a load of clothes in the washer, in the dryer. First of all, I don't remember anybody having a dryer back then. Yeah, I didn't never seen a dryer up until probably in the 80s is when I saw somebody with a dryer. One of my aunts had a dryer in the house. But before that, people hung their clothes up. Okay. So and the washer, this washer thing was this huge big thing. It was round and it was outside. And what they would do is they would use the hose from outside, the hose, and put the water in the washing machine with a hose. They would put the water in, and they did plug this thing up, but it didn't do what the ones we have today does. Like I think it would go shoosh, 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 right? It did that kind of thing. But then you had to take the clothes out of it, and then you put it on this thing at the top. And this thing at the top was a roller, two rollers. And so you would put the clothes in, and I'm not sure if she used to hand crank that thing. I can't remember. I'm trying to think. Because I was too young to play with it. So it's not like I ever used it, but I would be standing right there watching. I'm trying to remember if my grandmother hand cranked that thing or not. But the two rollers at the top, the clothes will go in the center of it, and that's wrung the water out of it. Anybody remember this? Yeah, I'm talking about, Wanda? Yes. Okay, so I can't remember if they hand cranked that portion or not. I'm going to look online. I'm going to see in a minute. Maybe we'll all take a look at it. But anyway, long story short is that women worked. Women working does not mean the same thing as women not paying bills. Women worked. Women worked. Did they want to work? I think that a lot of Black women would have preferred to stay home and birth the children and take care of the children and make sure everything was right. But not many of families had that luxury. I think some of y'all don't really understand, and I'm not talking about y'all here, right? Hey, Mella. Hey, Mike Green Eyes, Kev. I'm not talking about you here when I say y'all. Okay, y'all know who I'm talking about. The Black Manosphere. Okay, the men. And even some of the women in the Black Manosphere. I'm not talking about you all when I say y'all. But anyway, I don't think y'all understand how much money people were making back then. Because I remember my mother telling me that my dad made $1.25 an hour. I'm not even sure. I remember when my mom said, yeah, when your daddy worked, he made $50 a week. I remember when she told me he had gotten a raise, he'd make it $75 a week. A week. Now, yes, we were surviving off of that. You know what I mean? They was having a conversation. When I went on a panel earlier today by Mr. Antoine Daniels, I went up there because they were talking about money, survival, certain amount of money you need. And somebody had mentioned, well, you don't need a lot of money in Louisiana. And, you know, they was talking about you could get a place and pay like $500 to $800 a month in rent. And somebody say, ooh, why would they, what kind of place is that? And then I said that, yes, someone in Louisiana could have a nice life. They could definitely have a good life with $25,000 a year. And it was like, oh, what kind of lifestyle is that? But by the time I got up there and was able to talk, the topic changed. You know what I mean? Which is okay. That's typical. That's how things rock. So I never got to talk about it. But what I will say is this. You can go to Louisiana. People can survive for $24,000 a year, and they can still have a good life. Now, and the reason, and on top of that, when they do this, because we eat differently, there's some of us who still cook, by the way. You know, if you go out, I can tell you a few things to buy, and you will be able to feed your family on less than $20 a day. A family of 4 to 6 people, $20 a day. I could balance. My husband, we went to Burger King because we was out and about, brought my grandchild to his mother. And I said, hey, you know, let me grab a burger. And I'm not even lying. That goddamn burger, it was a Junior Whopper, by the way, which is nasty. That shit's still in the kitchen. I ate the onion rings, but I didn't eat that burger. But anyway, that shit cost almost, that shit by itself was like $7. It came with the onion ring, the soda, and the Whopper Junior. And I was like, this shit cost this amount of money, and it wasn't even a Whopper. It was a fucking Junior Whopper, which, by the way, is the same size a goddamn hamburger used to be when I was a kid. Now there's this thing called a Junior Whopper. The Junior Whoppers used to be a nice size, and then it was the Whopper, which was huge. They reduced the size of everything, raised the price, and now I remember when my kids came about, I was buying them Happy Meals, right? I really bought them the Happy Meal mainly because they were young and it came with a toy. But anyway, long story short is this. I'm talking too goddamn much. Let me grab this link real quick. I am doing a lot of talking. I'm supposed to be over here doing some shit. What y'all think about knowing that our parents worked? Our mothers, grandmothers, they worked. I gotta open this up, y'all. And so when the men say, well, that was, like when I say certain things, I know it might not be popular. And when I say popular, I mean, who wants to know what your grandmother was doing back in the day? Right? When I say that, if we go back and have a conversation, when your grandmother get a certain age and she's willing to tell the truth, she only gonna tell the truth when certain people are no longer around. For instance, my mother would have never been talking about ex-boyfriends or anything while my dad was still alive. You know, like on some sexual things, right? Because it seems like it's bragging. It also seems disrespectful to ask a woman what's her body count when y'all know that she's married. Y'all some disrespectful motherfuckers. And then y'all they know they putting you in a box. You know what I mean, ladies? Like it's almost like, what's your body count? Well, as far as I'm concerned, nigga, The only person I'm caring about counting would be my husband or whoever I'm with, whether it's my husband or whether I got a boyfriend. But y'all, it's very disrespectful because when y'all with a woman, I know goddamn well you don't want to be sitting on side your woman and somebody coming at you. Well, how many women have you slayed, slaughtered? You know what I mean? How many have you taken down? Because you know you got to look at her. Even though she know you're a man, she know you're not a virgin. You know goddamn well that woman do not want to hear no goddamn number come out of your mouth. Right? So the men do that, ladies, only and to be disrespectful. But now though, like the first ones who was like, what's your body count? We know that shit is to be disrespectful. We know this. But now we got the younger guys who've heard the older guys say this shit. Now they walking around talking about, I don't want a woman with a high body count. I don't want, nigga, you not gonna never know her body count. Only way you gonna know for sure is if you go through her whole history, you walk up to people and say, did you sleep with her? And a lot of people not even they're gonna look at you like you stupid. I could tell you, I can show you somebody. I can show y'all the first guy I ever had sex with. He's on Facebook. He don't even know I was a virgin back then. He didn't know. He didn't know he was my first. I don't think he knows now. How would he know? If I didn't tell him before, I definitely didn't tell him afterwards. How would he know? And do he care? Do he care that maybe he may have been with a virgin and just don't even know it all these motherfucking years? Do he care? Why would he care? You weirdo ass niggas. Y'all some weird ass and weirdo niggas, right? Talking about, well, if she been with a lot of men, well, how would you know? So what you really mean though, right? Which I get. I understand what you really mean. It's just not what you're saying. Let me plug this up in a second. Okay, what you really mean is that you don't want a woman whom everybody has been with and that they're in the streets talking about it. You know what I mean? Of course not. You think if I was walking, if I went home to visit, my husband is along with me, you think he would feel comfortable if men would walk up and be like, yeah, remember when we dated? I slaughtered you, you know, or if he look at my husband like, oh, you married her? And they be, like on The Color Purple. Remember when they were sitting there talking about how all of them had Suge Avery? Remember? They were like, you had her and I had it. Remember they had gotten drunk? You had it your way and I had her my way. And they were just laughing and she was laughing by that shit, you know what I mean? And but men don't really, y'all don't want to do that. And the women don't want that happening neither. But this nonsense of you thinking that you're gonna know when a woman have had sex with multiple people. You will never know, especially if she was dealing with adults who never gonna be out in the streets telling their business. Anyway, okay, y'all. I have grabbed the link. Nope, I did not grab the link. I keep hitting this thing. But now I have grabbed the link and now I can come and share the link. And I would like anybody who disagrees with me, you could come up and I would like you to explain it to me. Like explain to me what it is in particular that makes you think, first of all, that even if you say you care, how would you know? Do y'all think y'all could tell if a woman is a virgin or not? Or not even that, how, if you could tell if she's had sex with multiple men or not, y'all can't even tell from person to person. Like I can have sex with one man right now, and then he could walk out the door, another one could come in and have a sex with him. He would never know that I just had sex with the other guy. There's no way for y'all to know. The only way you would know is if somebody's told, or if like she didn't wash up and maybe she smelled like sex, which I'm not even sure what sex smell like. You know, I guess I would if I wasn't a clean woman, I guess. You know what I mean? Like usually you clean up right away. Let me see somebody time somebody out. Something happened. We got 2 people coming in. Let's see, something happened. Let's see. You can know by how her insides fit. No, you cannot, dude. I want to time your ass out.
Greetings.
How you doing? You got timed out because you said some silly shit. Now, and Wanda is a
Who
nurse.
got timed out? Who got timed out?
I think you did, baby. You did.
Who got timed out?
You did. I keep saying you did.
How?
How?
What did I do? I ain't say nothing really.
Well, I think it's that when you said she didn't like what you said. I guess she up here, she would let you know what's up, Ready Red, Kira, Silent, what's going on,
Bob. Bob, I gotta give it. The sisterhood won this week. The sisterhood won.
How they won
this week.
What we won
Sister on? Sister George put y'all on the map this week. She done bought the channel. Sister George did the thing.
Yeah, I heard that.
Bought the channel. She showed
what happened.
She showed how weak these men.
She bought Ramil's channel. She bought the Pump and Dump channel.
Wait, y'all, I can't listen. Everybody can't talk, but you got to stop. Just keep saying she did this without telling us what she did. Okay, so
bought one of the Manosphere dudes' channel.
Okay, I don't know what that means. Go ahead, Mello. Mello was about to explain. Go ahead, Mello. What happened, Mello?
Yeah, Sister George, she pulled a power move. She bought the Pump and Dump channel, otherwise known as Ramil's Pump and Dump channel. I don't know what type of. She actually purchased the right to acquire his channel. Like she got his channel.
Okay, Bon, you know we could sell our channels, right? Like, say you build up a channel and you could sell your YouTube channel. People do that all the time. Yeah, that's me.
Hey, Beach. Hey. Beach looking cute over there, y'all. What's going on, Beach?
So you could buy a channel. People do it all the time. She just did that was a power move. So basically people will build up a channel, build subscribers up, kind of get it going, and then they'll sell it. It depends on the price. One person I know sold hers for $1 per sub. She had like 3,000. So it just depends on the price and how bad somebody just want to be done with the channel, but they don't want to deactivate it. So basically it's like they want to profit. They want to make some money off of saying, hey, I'm gonna sell you my channel. I don't want to deactivate it.
It was $5,000.
So she's gonna run it how she got all them people, and my guess is she's gonna run it how she needs to keep most, and then flip it, do it. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Sister George. That was a fucking power move. Okay.
Exactly.
Wait a minute.
It was inspirational.
So you.
Good morning, everybody.
Hey, Auntie Wanda, how you doing, sis?
I'm doing good. How y'all doing? This Saturday morning.
Yes, it is. What you want to add to anything I've either said or what you want?
I was just listening to what you were saying about people working and stuff, like our grandparents and shit. I don't know where they get that idea that our parents and our grandparents and great grandparents just stayed at home like the white woman and was able to hold, the family was able to hold things down.
That's what they say. And they saying that the men was in charge, and he probably was in charge of some things, but that doesn't mean he made all the money.
Yeah, my grandmother was a school teacher. My great grandmother, she cleaned houses and stuff. Yeah. And I don't know if you guys know it, but my mother had me at 14, so I was blessed enough to be raised by my grandmother and great grandparents. So all this damn poverty shaming and stuff, and saying how black people are and should be, and they just telling a bunch of fucking lies.
Girl, it's getting
I'm tired of it.
I know it's getting to be a lot, and we look stupid to another race of people.
When you got your girlfriends, when you got not your girlfriends, but when you got your your female counterparts on these channels solidifying how they grandparents didn't have to work and the grandmothers were stay-at-home moms and stayed with the husband. You know, you got the women coming on these shows.
But it's not even
validating.
many. The women who doing that shit are the ones who are trying to make money with the men, all for Black women. Okay.
But isn't YouTube a business though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if they make, my thing is if you're a big time YouTuber and you're bringing in income, you're actually making money. So you're working.
But that's true. Yeah.
You're a partner with Google. You work for Google actually.
Yeah.
But my
for
problem is you got some manosphere people try to, frown on a guy that's a truck driver, a plumber. But those guys actually make high six figures.
Yeah, that's
They
my
actually
husband.
work.
Shit.
They
I know
actually
that's
work.
right.
That's real
But think
labor.
about the power
It ain't no
move
Elon
that-
Musk 100-hour work. They doing real hours.
Mhm.
Think about the power move that is, because a lot of people didn't conceive doing that. You know what I'm saying?
Steve doing what?
So buying somebody else's channel and
No, somebody just said that people do that. Beach said people have been doing that for a while.
Years, for years.
Yeah.
oh,
And
and
I
they
never
say-
heard of it.
build a
And they
channel
say-
up
But the
just
fact
to
that-
sell it. They have no
but
intention
this-
to keep
but the
it. They'll
fact-
get it stubbed up.
I
build
haven't
it up.
heard of it in this
But
case.
the power move
Okay.
is showing that, how much these dudes will sell out for money than over the mission that they running on. You see what I'm saying?
How many subscribers did he have? Somebody's
Probably 7,000. 7,000, I think.
at $5,000 for 7,000 subscribers. Shit, like y'all think that's a
I don't
power
know what.
move?
I don't know if she paid that. Now, see, who is that confirmed? She paid the 5K. I'm not sure what
I
she
hope
paid.
not. I hope she ain't paid that.
That's not
It
confirmed.
could.
That she paid 5K because that's not a
She
like.
said she got
let's
it
not-
real cheap. She did say she got it real cheap.
Yeah, I don't think
Oh.
she paid 5K. She
I
would
don't know.
pay 5. She could get way more than that for that type of channel. Ain't worth 5K. So no,
You got
Um,
influence.
she
You
got it
got
for the low key.
influencers.
she
You
got
got
to low.
influencers.
Yeah, that's what somebody typed in the chat room on a different channel when the topic was brought up.
But the
Well,
thing
and
about
they
it is, it goes
They
to
even
show
heard
you,
it from somebody else. So who knows what she paid for it?
it
She
goes
probably
to show
paid
you.
$1 for it, as far as I
She
know.
came up. He probably after the meetup was like, man, fuck, I don't want nothing to do with this. I don't even
I
want
know
to be.
that's right.
Let me get my money back. All this time I done spent coming up here doing all this stuff. Let me just cash in. So I'm positive she got a good deal, and it wasn't she didn't spend no 5K.
So what is,
I hope
what is
not.
Beach? What is she gonna do with the channel though, Beach?
Whatever she
No,
wants to.
she already said.
Whatever she wants to.
She just already.
You all
she said
keep
the
in
hoes is
mind.
winning. She
The
said
sub-
hoes is
She
winning.
could do she could do what she want. Y'all keep in mind, first of all, nobody gets paid by subscribers, they get paid by views. So most of the time when we get
Thank you.
subbed up, them people don't ever, we may see them or not see them. I know I damn sure ain't seeing 4,000 people. So what it is gonna do, however she flips it, she's probably gonna play into whatever right now and then flip it to how she want, and they'll listen because they're sub. No one's gonna most people, then once they sub up after a while, they don't unsub. So and if it's monetized, I'm not sure if it's already monetized, she'll get it monetized. Like if that
That would
doesn't
be
take that much.
that's the lick. Yeah, if it's monetized,
Yeah, she got like
that's the lick.
4,000 views in one day. So she's
So she
definitely
doing good. That's
Traffic.
good. It's
She
probably
definitely got traffic.
the views pay you, subs don't pay you. Subs don't matter.
Yeah,
Your
subs
views
don't matter. Yeah,
at all.
the view count. Like I can have. So I get my 4,000. I ended up getting my 4,000 views within like 2 videos on this channel. But remember, my streams alone. So just with the maybe even if 100, 300 people came in that 8 hour, and most people do stay. They stay a while.
Yeah.
So it's about the view hours, the time that people stay.
Yes. I think
Yeah.
for live, for your view account, for you to get paid for it, they have to be there for like 2 minutes and 30 seconds. On a replay, they only got to be there for 30 seconds, baby, and you are paid for that view. And if they decide to keep coming in and out looking, every time they come in and out, that's another view.
Oh,
And,
shit.
and
Okay.
and she could do that with a family lifestyle channel. If she
Wait a
has
minute though. Wait a
fam-
minute though. Wait, you talking about family? We know this man's channel. This is a man who was a. Now I'm not even knocking it. I think he should have kept talking about that, right? He's in adult entertainment. He's a guy. I think he would have made more money talking about how to be in that. He would have got more people, more men. But he was a part of the Black Manosphere. It is what it is. So, but I'm saying, how you gonna switch a channel into a family channel that was against women? How would she do that?
That's gonna be her strategy.
anything's possible.
No, not anything is possible. No.
Ain't Sister
Everything's
George
not
married somebody from YouTube?
Yeah.
possible. Say it again.
I don't know if she's
Oh
if
yeah,
he was from
yeah.
YouTube.
So that
Yes.
might be the end. That she might flip and say, "Hey, YouTube relationships working, rebranded." Who knows?
Yeah,
It could.
she'll probably
That's
play.
all I was saying, right? That's all I was saying.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. She got a for what she got a beta man on her own. Like the way you would do it is she can't make her video. Hey, today I'm cooking spaghetti. Like she'll probably play along with talking with them and talking. You know, you got a woman now talking. It sounds different when a woman's talking about getting it in versus a man sitting
Well,
around.
I'm trying to see if
But
she
so
here.
even
She was in a chat earlier. You know that's
but
I saw her and
that's
I
my
was
girl.
like,
Yeah, that's
shout
my
out-
friend.
I was like, shout out to that power move. You know, that was a
but
power move.
most of them, if she got a beta man or not, I don't know because I don't know who she even go with, or I don't even know her. But how
I
many
don't
of them
think he's
men
a
who
beta
supposed to
man.
be out? But how many of them men that's supposed to be alphas could even afford it? So whatever they got is winning. It's winning because couldn't now one of them afford it. So whatever they combo is, it's a winning combo, and some of them might need to follow it instead of looking like the men look over at that Manosphere convention.
Yeah, he
I mean,
offered men.
one
He
or the
offered
other.
all the
Why
men.
are they calling him a
Right,
beta man?
exactly.
He ain't beta.
No, Curly
Oh, I
is
thought I heard
alpha.
somebody
Yeah,
say beta, but my
He
connection
put
is
the
bad. I
he
don't
put
know
the
her or
channel out
him.
for sale.
I
yeah,
don't know
no.
her
He
or
put
him.
the
I thought I
channel out
heard
Oh,
that,
yeah.
but
for
my
sale.
connection.
Okay, too many people talking. Yeah, Curly is good people, y'all. Both of them are good people.
Well,
I
he
know both
did
of
put
them.
the channel
They met, huh?
up for sale. Nobody wanted to buy it.
Oh, I didn't know he had it for
Nobody
sale,
wanted to buy it.
but Curlin, they didn't meet here on YouTube, but they met on Facebook, but they came over here with YouTube with the group. I think it was with the B1 group, you know. And yeah. So I think Taylor came up. Taylor, she explained buying the channel and what she was gonna do with it. I think Taylor came up.
Hi, Bomb.
Hey.
Well, I'm
Hey,
not
Tay
sure.
Tay.
Hey. I'm not sure what she's gonna do with the channel. I didn't hear that part. All I know is that she changed the name of the channel, calling that said that women won. So I think there may be some diversion in some content because I think everybody's starting to get tired of these niggas on here and
Right.
whining and complaining. So you probably gonna see something very interesting. So
Yep. Hey, Cam. Yeah, 2022, y'all. I'm even tired of it, and some of the men seem to be tired of it. You know, it's ridiculous.
But Bomb, the Black Manosphere is mad at that move. But none of the men wanted to
when
buy
it is too early in the morning,
Hi.
or
So it came up, he's like, the Black Manosphere is tired of that move, mad at that move. But so Twin, you mentioned, because I got Auntie Wanda up here, who's the nurse, right? And most of us are women, except you and Kev. I think y'all the two men up here. So when you said that a man could tell how many times a woman been with a man, were you telling the truth or you were just joking?
No, I was telling the truth.
So you think you can have sex with me right now, and then But right after I had sex with somebody else, you think you could tell? You would know that I had sex with somebody before you?
Yep.
And how is that? How? Like, what you thinking you gonna be able to know? How would you know?
It would just feel different. It feel open.
The vagina is not open. You know that, right? The vagina. Why? See, I understand why men think that, or even some women. But the vagina is not an open tube, and that closes it, and you knock at the door, and listen, it's actually flat, and so as you go in, it fits around you, the person. So, so that means if the person before you, if he was even larger or smaller than you, it's gonna circle around him, and then you come in, it circles like gloves, right? You ever had gloves? And I think Taylor was talking, but we can't hear you. You were breaking up.
I said these until if a young lady is a virgin. So
They think they can tell if she's a virgin. If she tell him, well, you know, I've never done this before, and then he go, oh Lord. Anyway, but y'all can get tricked easily. Let me see. Kev, would you want to say something?
No, I can't tell. I don't even think about it. But maybe Twin knows better than I. No, I can't tell if a woman had sex before me. I really don't even think.
Yeah, just bragging. He just bragging, tagging.
He said he don't even
He's
care.
packing, yeah, he said he don't care because
Subliminals.
That's not my bit. Yeah, I mean, I don't think of that, but
Mm.
I didn't think of that it felt different. I'm pretty much comfortable with how things went when I go.
So Kev, also, you had mentioned that your mom also was a house what the
Yeah,
domestic.
my mom did. My mom did the same thing. Come being a country girl. That was also for the women, even though the men went to work. You know, my mom did domestic work, clean houses, watch kids, so you know, things like that. I used to go with her once in a while.
I don't like the fact that all these people who's in here.
So she built up. I mean, they built
Most
up.
of them
their
probably
own,
ain't even noticing, but he's the one I'm worried about. Him.
yeah. Those women used to build up their own clientele. You know, so even with my mom, she got to the point that she can buy a house flat out. My mom did pretty good with it. And I was growing up, I used to think that, you know, being the strong-minded young black man I was, I kind of looked down on it because I used to, as a child, I used to be like, well, you know, why are you washing their clothes? They can't wash their own clothes. My mom worked for a lot of white folks. And I had to understand as I got older, that was just a job of its time, and that there's money to be made and stuff like that. You know, I just thought they was working the shit out of my mom because they was lazy. But they were.
They were lazy.
They were working
They
out
were.
the shit out your mom because they were
Right.
lazy.
Right. My mom took that and could have LLC'd it. She could have did 2 or 3 damn LLCs now, one for sewing, one for cleaning houses, and one for watching kids. But later on, she got on with the ARC and she started watching autistic adults.
Oh yeah, that's what my mom did. You know what?
And she was able to get some health care and insurance because, you know, it was just a flat hustle back then. So it worked out.
Shit.
Yeah. So Kira came up. Hey, Kira. I like. Yeah.
Mom.
Do I be pronouncing your name right?
Yeah, you got it right. Can you hear me?
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can hear you. What you want to share?
All right. Hey, everybody.
Hey.
I'm just chilling right here right now since the conversation's kind of getting started. So.
Okay. I thought you did you hear anything you want to talk about? So I was talking about, you know, our grandparents and great grandparents, the women in particular worked, and these men are acting like the women didn't work. The women didn't bring money in. Talk about the men in the manosphere. What else we touched on? We touched on Sister George made a power move in the Black manosphere by buying somebody's channel. I hope she ain't paid $5,000 for it because she did. That was a sucker move. If it was $5,000 for 7,000 subscribers, yeah, that wouldn't be too smart. But now if she paid a couple of hundred, yeah, cool. She paid $5,000 though. Ooh.
What about 1,500? 1,500 ain't worth it?
Well, for 7,000 subscribers, no. You can go advertise on Facebook and get that.
She did that to prove a
No,
point.
you can't. No, you can't.
What you mean? Advertising on Facebook and
I don't-
Instagram?
I done tried doing that. That's you be lucky to get that.
How much you pay? How much you paid on Instagram or Facebook for advertising?
I pay like what, $10, $20.
What? So you paid $20 and you couldn't get no subscribers?
He's lying.
No, that's what I'm saying. You
always
must have didn't
No,
know how to.
no. I
Yeah,
was
he's
trying to-
lying, Taylor.
I was advertising my
Bomb.
listen, I advertised my business and I had my business YouTube in there. And I ain't really get no subscribers.
Paid? You mean you went and paid for the advertise, or you just advertise on your Facebook?
I paid for it.
And you get no subscribers, so it might be. So that gives you. Let me tell you what that means. That
I ain't
means
get no business and I ain't get no subscribers.
that says something though. It says something. First of all, if you did your business and trying to get subscribers at the same time, that don't add up. Because you cleaning. Why would men want to come over to see you talk about cleaning?
No, the cleaning space is good. It's a lady named Clean My Space. She got a channel. She
Yeah,
got
listen,
millions.
dude. I'm
She got
asking you.
millions.
Oh
Millions.
my God. That woman been here too for a long time and build that channel.
Yeah.
Even I'm subscribed to him. But so I asked you a question. It might be the
Well,
way you
Bob,
advertise.
maybe Bob, I'll give you the money and let you do it.
You got
See
you got. Oh,
Can I
God.
give you the money and you do it?
Do what? Advertise your channels. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to look at your channel, dude. It's a lot to this. Do you have the pictures up? Is it like when they go to the channel, they know what you're gonna be talking about?
I mean, the only channel that I got, and
Anyway.
No, my channel got videos on it right now. Twin Strive got videos on it. I got
I didn't
another
ask that.
channel. Yes,
Go ahead.
I got pictures on my channel. You can see
That's
that.
saying what the channel is about. That's what I'm talking about. Like people, like if I went to a channel, if I saw an advertisement.
Well,
on
you can
YouTube-
look at it and tell me what I need to do.
Oh, okay.
You
Listen,
gotta run it through your
Twin.
pastor first. You
Bob,
gotta
I
talk to
know,
your
yeah.
pastor.
Now, hold on. No, hold on. Bob, but this is something amazing. Bob, this is something amazing, right? When I was doing Uber, right? When I was an Uber driver, when it first came out, I was getting 3,000-4,000 views. This before I even knew about. I didn't even know you can make money off of YouTube like that. But I was getting all these different views back then, you know. And this is when you could go live with 100 subscribers. And so I was getting all these different views, but then I wound up deleting all the videos and then started all over. And now I can't get those type of views. But now I got another channel called Striving for God. And that channel, you know, I always, cut a lot of pastor stuff out, like the controversial stuff. So I'll cut that out and put that on the site. That channel is actually growing. Like it's went from 20 subscribers to like 339 in just a couple of months. Now, that channel is only
That might be.
growing.
Wait a minute. Since you like talk about God and your pastor so much, that's the route you probably should take, my brother. I'm gonna be
So
honest.
you saying that I should start just continue to put out more content on Striving for God channel.
That's all. You just admitted that it's doing better for you.
But
You like talking about
no,
God.
only why I don't want to go like I said, I don't want to be eating off my pastor, you know what I'm saying? Like, because you got a lot of people. You got a lot of people doing it, you know.
I thought
on
you
YouTube.
you just said you clip out things.
No, but I don't make a
It's not-
profit. And I don't want to build a channel then start talking about other things.
Yeah,
You know.
Well, listen, if you don't want, I don't know what to tell you. Anyway, you throwing this off. So,
Well, Bob, look at my channel. Tell me what I need to do.
okay, but you got a couple. You said you got a couple channels.
The Twin Striving. Just look at that one. I want you to tell me what I need to do.
What are you talking about on it?
I talk about everything, politics, traveling.
He's
Well,
all over the place.
Yeah, so that's why when you get an ad, it's not gonna stick to anyone. Like if I see an ad, it has to be something I'm interested in. I'll be like, ooh, let me go see. Boom. And I go over there. Like if I don't have a chance to watch it right then and there, I'll subscribe. But if I go to a channel and I can't tell what they niche is, what they talk about, I don't really, you know what I mean?
But me and Jason doing the same. Like when Jason doing his channel, right? But he's more consistent now. He's recording like Gotti,
Yeah, but why
God.
are we talking about your brother right now?
No, but I'm saying like no, because he's trying his best, and I'm trying my best. But the channel just won't grow.
I meant
Channels just won't grow. That's what I'm trying to say. The channels
Twin,
just
can you
won't
hear me?
go
Twin,
into the
can you hear
1,000
me?
subscribers. I'm trying to get 1,000
He can't hear
subscribers,
me.
like you said.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I
know,
love it.
listen. Go ahead.
Right.
The reason why, listen,
Twin? Oh, go ahead, Mom.
you got to know how to go in areas. You got to get on panels. You got to say things that people, if the people like you, they'll find you. They'll look and say, "Ooh, I like what he's talking about. Let me subscribe." You got to. YouTube is huge. That's what you have to do. You'll see the difference if you do that. Like you come over here and get on a panel. You over there by which come. You don't have to really. He don't let you advertise your channel, but when you get up there, you got to make sure people know you and your brother are not the same people. You know what I mean? Because I get confused.
And
I
we
know
talk to
y'all,
them all the time.
right? Yeah. So both of y'all usually be up there. Suppose you say something, but he ends up with a subscriber because they thought you was him and he was you.
Mm.
Yeah,
Y'all
you
do
know what a
talk.
manosphere crowd.
Yep. Y'all do talk differently, right? But you're more religious, so you're going to go in different circles with that religious talk. Because you should have a lot of subscribers based off of that. There's a lot of people who like that.
Yeah, so
I don't.
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just start my channel, and I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna just hit on the
Okay, you ain't got to
one
tell us.
wife thing.
You ain't
I'ma
got
just-
to tell us what you're
I'm
gonna
gonna
do.
just hit on the one wife thing. I'm gonna just hit on the
One
one wife
wife.
thing. I'm gonna just hit on the one
That's-
wife.
The women are like that. The women are like to hear that. Hey, you believe in one wife.
Like if you yeah. if
Okay,
you
listen.
divorced-
Okay, we done. Okay.
If you've been divorced, you
Taylor.
don't
Lord
get no
have
second
mercy.
chance.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm shocked you didn't already save me. You be like, this nigga here.
Listen, it's too early in the
Right,
morning.
Taylor
for
usually
twin.
save us, right?
I know it.
It's too early in the morning for twin. I can't do it. I
Oh, Mom,
can't.
if you needed somebody to save you, you would have let me know. I would have told him to shut up a long time ago. Twin, shut up.
I know, right?
We're always
He
running his
tickle me
damn
when he
mouth
say it all the time, just
about
intermittently.
nonsense.
Bomb. Hey, Bomb. Hey, Bomb. Hey, Bomb. You know, like, damn, what the fuck is going on? He cracks me up.
He can't help
He cracks
himself.
me up. I know.
But yeah, Bob.
Look at this nigga.
Wow. So
Are you
basically,
doing this on purpose, twin?
No, but basically, a lot of times when I come on here, I'm
Oh,
just gonna say, I really want to be I just be a lot of times, honestly, I'll be trolling, like,
Yeah, we know.
and I apologize for any disrespect that I cause anybody. What, like I was saying, is that I really do believe that I do believe that a man, I don't believe half of it, like I don't even believe 1% a lot of this manosphere talk, because that's why I said when Sister George made that move, it only shows you that men, can't stick together on one topic. They can't even be on one accord, because the minute the opportunity presents itself financially, they allow themselves to be taken down because they value money. They value money over what their mission is. But then again, we see what their mission is about. Their mission is about dogging woman of their race, you know, and then complaining about what other races are getting that they're not getting. But in the same token, like I told you, Mom, I'm a house cleaner. And to tell you the truth, I don't really see like this difference that they talk about with women in relationship. White counterparts go through the same thing. It just may be displayed differently, but it's the same problems, you know? And sometimes, you know, like I was thinking about, you know, a lot of these men, they're going in a relationship most of the time with, they want the mother, they want that mother-like female, like as far as the mother's been washing their clothes, doing everything for them. And then when they go get a wife, they expect that with, and then don't have any emotional value for the woman, because you know women are emotional creatures. So, you know, when you can't, you know, show emotions with a woman, and she's got to be doing all this and that for the man, you know, of course it's going to cause some division in the house, and the reason why most, you know, relationships don't work because of lack of communication, lack of attention, you know. And I know that because, you know, I played the role in that, you know.
Lying, cheating ass niggas.
In my marriage.
Basically, that's what he's skirting around. He's not admitting that a woman that treats him like he wish a mother would treat him, right? Like a mother is washing his clothes, fixing his meals, just making sure he has nothing to worry about when he walks through that door. He will still fuck around on her. That's what he's skirting around.
See, I think after 2022, y'all, I'm no longer talking to niggas on here. Like, cause this
is there a such thing as a faithful man? That's all I want to know.
I agree.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of faithful men at my church. A lot of faithful men.
That's
I know a lot of faithful men. Yes, I do. No, the fear of God. No, listen. Once you have the fear of God in you, you can be faithful. Yes.
Listen, y'all done already cheated.
I've been faithful for 7 years. You know.
You ain't faithful. You faithful to the God. You don't even have a woman. So what you mean you faithful?
No. I'm talking about when I was with my wife. I was faithful.
Yeah, but then you cheated though.
After a while,
well, damn, that's you like I have.
After a while.
Listen, so yeah, if you take the 5,
I think I gave it 4 good years.
You take the you cheated on your wife. This is
if you take the 2 years, listen, if you take the 2 years,
hold on. Let me get my headphones for this.
If you do some math right now, twin, I swear.
He's so messy.
No.
For a housekeeper, you sure are messy.
Listen, I was faithful, and I was doing everything. I was doing everything.
We not gonna count the amount of years that you haven't been with your wife as being faithful.
No, I'm talking about I was when I was the last 2 years I was with her, I was faithful.
But you haven't been with your wife for 6 years, twin.
No,
you better be glad we like you, man. You better be glad we like you.
It's not 6 yet. So
you said it was 6 years a couple days ago. Do you forget that we were on the live? And I told you that you were lying.
I walked it back because I was counting 2022. I was counting 2022, so I walked it back. So it hasn't been 6 years yet.
Okay. I'm tired of you, twin. I just want to let you know that.
Yeah, he did. It changes every conversation.
Give me a break.
No, I'm not giving you a break because it's not gonna sit up here and keep lying like this.
I'm not lying.
You want to be the leader? You don't get no break.
We fed up. So, ain't nobody getting by with no lies.
So listen,
no break.
So listen. So for the last 2 years of my marriage before the separation, I was faithful. Now
I don't believe you.
Now, you don't have to believe me, but You know,
I sure the hell don't.
because I was like I
Because
said,
you've been caught in lies before, twin. You set your black ass up
I
here
know.
not
I know.
2 days ago, twin, and told us first you said
let
it
me
was
ask you a
8
question.
years.
Do you
First you
think
said it was
do
8
you think
years. Then
all
you
right,
turned it to 6. Now
can
you
I ask you a
telling us.
question?
Now
Ask you
you
a
telling
question?
us that you haven't been, it hasn't
Do
been quite
do you
6 years,
do you
and that
think
you
it's
were
right?
faithful to your wife for the last 2 years. That don't
2
make no
years.
goddamn sense.
But do you
Right.
think it's right? Do you think it's right for a woman to go through a man's phone without
Nigga,
permission?
okay,
No,
no, we talking about
No,
you
he
right now.
deflected. No,
We
he
talking about you
deflected.
right
what
now.
Ayla just
No, that
pointed
was about
out.
me. That was about me. That's what I was saying.
You
What?
just deflected from lying about your relationship
No,
from
no, I was saying, but because that's when my problems were starting. My wife,
Okay,
my
ladies, get
wife
the
was going
pitchforks
through.
and torches. We done with these niggas. We finna burn
No,
them. Get the
no,
pitchforks.
my
She
wife went.
said you
My
went
wife
from
went
8
through.
years
Into
to 6
Ash.
years to
I'm with Beach on
clearly
that one.
I was faithful the last 2 years. Don't try to change the subject. Explain how you went from 8, 6 to 2. Like what type of shit is this?
Please.
Like
Not 8.
division.
Nobody said
I
8.
mean,
Nobody
You
two
said
did
broke,
8.
say
8.
8,
Who do we
bomb.
appreciate? Like what
You
type of
sure
shit?
did. I've heard 862. Just stay lying. Get him,
No,
Beach. Get him.
no, that's
Bomb. Didn't he
probably
say
why I
8
thought.
years
I
You
don't
can
have
initially,
hear the
I don't
bomb?
have to
pause
tell
in
you.
between his lies and shit.
See,
Yeah,
this is
so
why a lot of women, and I don't agree with being violent, but this is why a lot of women go upside y'all head because lies, when you lie like this for absolutely no reason at all, it's annoying and irritating.
And then they got the nerve
Right.
to act
At
like they
least,
didn't do nothing.
but I want to
right.
know if I didn't let no woman affect the way I govern my household.
Oh,
So
Jesus.
See,
But you were
he
just
up here to
cheating.
bullshit us instead
You,
of being honest. And
you were
I'm
just up there
I'm
cheating.
offended.
I'm tired
At
of this
this point,
nigga.
I'm offended. It's
Get
like
off the
I would
Me
camera,
too.
appreciate
twin.
you being honest.
I am
You
being
know, just be
honest.
honest.
I am.
You're not
Now that
being
I'm walking
honest
with
because you've been
now that I'm walking
lying.
with God, I'm honest.
Okay, now
So
just because you found Jesus, nigga, don't mean that that your wife and whoever you fucked over is supposed to forget about your ass being deceitful. It don't work like that, twin. There's a karmatic debt that
But my
you
pastor
do.
I got my
said,
karma. I got my karma. Because now I'm ready. I want to be in my household and everything. But right now, I got to learn how to like put work last and put my family first.
And you need to stop cheating as well with your raggedy
yeah,
I
you
don't
gotta
ass.
cheat
stop
no
buying
more.
pussy in those streets, bro.
I don't cheat no
And
more.
stop lying.
Stop
What would
lying
your
that much.
pastor say? What would
If
your
I've been
pastor say if he
if
knew
I've been
what you was
celibate,
doing?
if I've been celibate for 5 years, that's saying a lot.
So we're gonna do the math. Hold on, we're gonna do the math, nigga, because you just got done saying that
There is a
the last 2
replay,
years
twin. There's a replay.
you were faithful to your wife. So you haven't been celibate for 5
No,
years, twin.
no, yes. I said me and my wife separated in 2016.
Now it's 2016.
So
Okay.
2015 and 2016, I didn't have sex with no woman. Now, what but my wife? My wife was the last woman I had sex with. My wife was
Are you
the last.
sure?
Yes, I am sure. Now, my wife
You
don't want to
haven't had
believe
sex
that.
since 2016. Okay, gotcha.
16.
I'm gonna remember that. So when you
Now,
come up here tomorrow,
my wife don't want to believe it, but and of course, most
I
women.
wouldn't believe your nasty tail either.
No, listen, but because
I ain't gotta listen to nothing. You can ask, but I ain't got to. Let's get that straight.
Because we got our own separate places, right? She's got the kids at her house, and I got the kids at my. I don't have no kids at my house, so basically, she thinks I'm having a ball right now, but I'm not. I'm just, I'm really suffering that I'm not there with them.
you should be. Lies and cheat. Lie and cheating. Come on.
Those are the consequences, man.
And then they really think they're just supposed to brush it off and no consequences.
Yeah,
they really do think that.
I dealt with the fact
stupid.
that I gotta be a eunuch now. Gotta give myself over to God and just die alone. I accepted it.
That's what your pastor told you?
Yeah, he said, if you can't go back to your other, you don't want them back, then give yourself over to God. That's it. That's what my pastor said he's gonna do. He said, my wife leave, I'll be hurting, but I ain't leaving God.
Your pastor told you to die alone, huh? Wow.
Stay single, pretty much.
Lord have mercy.
But he said my pastor preached
That's not
one.
really biblical. So where he get that from?
Yes, he
Like,
is.
what pastor did?
Can I get you Bible?
That ain't scripture.
Romans 7.
But we gonna look this shit up. I got my Bible right next to me. Hold on.
Come on, I know that's working.
Romans 7 verse.
Wait, hold on.
Let you hear
Hold
the
on.
word.
Hold on. Let me.
That's why the women be
pause.
going at my pastor. That's why the women go at him.
Romans Road. Let's
Romans
go.
7 verse what? Because there is a verse.
Romans Road. Let's go, twin.
I know he
Let's
ain't
go
trying
down
to.
this Romans
Romans
Road,
7
twin.
One gonna check,
verse.
sir.
Yeah,
Romans 7 verse.
you raggedy ass niggas not gonna sit up here and misquote the goddamn Bible.
Exactly. Where's
Let's
your verse,
go.
man? Which verse are we
Romans
starting
what?
at?
Romans
Exactly.
Insult
He
our
said
spiritual
he said
intelligence up
Romans
here.
7, but he didn't say what verse. He didn't say what verse we're
So
starting on.
that's not good enough. No, you need to put the verse on or you're lying to God. Okay.
Exactly.
No
That's why I said, where's the verse? Where we starting at? Romans 7
Romans
verse
7.
what?
We talking to you, twin.
You can't
You
hear us,
gotta
twin, all of a
dig-
sudden?
You got to clear out all those hookers' phone numbers out the Bible first. Sorry, that was mean. I'm sorry. That was mean.
I was laughing.
Somebody had to say it, goddammit.
No, like we ain't got Bibles. No, because I'm the same way. Taylor was right. Like, hold on. Let me turn to the verse. What that said? Because people just saying they're going to just say something.
He said Romans
and keep
7,
talking.
and now there's silence. It's like, okay, bro, you serious for real.
And I done said verse about 5 or 6 times now. You messing with the wrong people.
Baby,
I mean, what type of brothers think that
over.
sisters ain't got their Bible right next to them? Come
Twin,
on,
are you
man.
there?
He thought he was playing with the wrong ones. Okay?
Exactly.
Twin. That's what the fuck I thought.
He got shame-faced it into silence. This man.
Y'all, why y'all gotta be so merciless?
Wait, he gotta take the he gotta take the wrapping off the brand new Bible. He never took the plastic wrap off the Bible. It's a brand new
Did
Bible.
nobody tell you to bring the Lord in? Merciless. No, you're getting no mercy, guys. No one's gonna sit here and just say, oh, that's what it's saying, Romans 7. No, what is shit at? What scripture, what line, what verse? Who said it? We want to look it up. We ain't gonna believe this because you say Romans 7. Absolutely not.
Exactly.
Like,
So this is what brothers need to understand.
Here, that's stupid.
No matter what, we will always be ready for you, brothers. Okay? So, when they try to pull these so-called slick moves, we got to move slicker than oil for you. Never forget that.
You haven't read the second verse. You haven't read the second verse of Romans.
You said this Romans 7, second verse.
7:2?
Yes.
7:2.
Okay. Somebody read it out loud for us that's sitting.
You want me to read it?
No.
No. We want the ladies to read it because you might try to add some extra stuff in it.
Okay, it says, for the woman which hath an husband is bound by the law to her husband so long as he liveth. But if the husband be dead, she is loosed from the law of her husband.
What that got to do with anything he said? That
he said he's gonna die alone. He said his pastor told him, "Yo, you just gotta die alone. If she don't want you back, you have to die alone." That's what he said.
That's not what that verse said at all.
Okay.
That's not what the verse says, but that's what his pastor told him.
No, yes. Listen. You can't get nobody else until she dies. Until she dies, you can't get nobody else.
Or you die first.
Yeah.
Bruh, if that, you know what, something's wrong because somebody lying. This we starting a series called Somebody Lying. That's not, if that was accurate, then why did, or as far as the verse, a man can release his wife from marriage for adultery? It didn't say
No, so
when
you
she
got that
died.
wrong. So you got that wrong. That was talking
Y'all
about
quoting, no, you're
that was
quoting
talking
it wrong.
about engaged. That was talking about a espoused wife. That's engaged, your fiance. It's not talking about two people that's married, that's actually married.
Sir.
Do you want me
Sir.
to read that for you?
No, I have, look.
So you just
I do
gonna
not
talk on Bomb's channel until you die? Is that it?
Well, I'm working till I die.
He gonna have to go back. That's not somebody's. There's so many more scriptures that talks about.
I got another scripture.
They would
I got
ask
another
you,
I think you
what
want
do
to.
we do if a woman's husband dies and she marries a brother, and then that brother dies and she marries the next brother, and so on? When she goes to heaven, whose wife shall she be? And Jesus answers saying, none of you, because once you come to heaven, you're going to be like the angels, and that won't matter. So what you're saying right now is
That's
a lie,
right.
because if Jesus, come on now, don't get me to testify. If Jesus said to a woman, like
Okay.
people, when they
Okay.
asked about death and
Come
marriage,
to First
he
Church
said, no,
and
you
find
can't,
my
you can
pastor.
marry on, but it's, in the
Did-
end, nobody's married to
Did-
anybody when we get to heaven. So like I said, you are in error, and your pastor need to go back to school of ministry.
Why don't
He
you
out
go
here making stuff up.
listen?
That ain't what Jesus said. Go back to find what Jesus said about marriage and come back. Because you right now you losing.
Better preach, woman.
Half of you
No,
niggas would have been
no,
stoned
first
to
of all-
death anyways, because
First of
y'all
all,
be
women not
cheating
supposed-
and
ain't no such
lying.
thing as a woman preacher. Ain't no such thing as a woman
Okay,
preacher.
he's one of
We
those.
wasn't trying to preach, but you know what? You up here
A woman
surely can't.
is not to speak.
Excuse me?
A woman cannot preach the word. A woman cannot preach the word. A woman can't preach the word.
Mm-hmm. But we can show teach it, and what you're doing is
No,
manufacturing.
you can't
I'm
teach
not.
to a
I ain't
man.
playing with Jason early this morning.
Yeah, I don't know this guy
And
like
a
that.
woman is not to
I met
speak.
James. Excuse
Kicked
me.
off Bomb channel. Sir, you lied on the Lord. The Lord did not say what you said. Your pastor was wrong.
Now look,
Whether or not we're
why
not
don't
up
you
here
go?
preaching.
Why don't
We,
you go
we
to?
no.
Why don't
We're
you go to
allowed
the
to fact check.
Corinthians? Why don't you go to Corinthians 10?
Sir, here you go again. Here we
Why
go.
don't
We're
you go
not
to
gonna keep you from
Corinthians?
pages.
Oh, he putting us. Okay, he putting
Why
us
don't
to
you go to
work.
1
Okay.
Corinthians?
You know what? You getting
Why don't
ready
you
to
go
bury
the 7th
yourself.
chapter?
You read it. You read it, Jason.
Oh,
Bury
you want me to
yourself.
read it?
you read
You
it.
want me to read it?
Read it. I want you to
Yeah,
read
work for
10,
yourself,
okay,
brother.
10
Okay.
through 16, nigga. Read it.
Okay.
All the way to 16.
And unto the married, I command, yet not I, but the Lord. Let the wife depart from. Let not the wife depart from her husband.
Let me go grab my Bible.
Let not the wife depart from her husband. Let not the wife depart from her husband. But
Because we
if
having
she
Bible
depart-
study.
Now he said you can leave. God
No,
said you
keep
can
reading.
leave.
Keep reading, nigga.
But
all the way
if
through
she-
16.
If she depart, let her
That
remain
nigga.
unmarried. If she depart, we let her remain unmarried or be reconciled to her husband.
Mm-hmm.
Be reconciled to her husband. And let not the husband put away his wife. Got
Keep
it?
reading,
what
nigga. No, nigga. That you stopped at.
It goes on. It goes on.
Okay,
You stopped at 11. I said keep reading.
But to the rest speak I, not the Lord. If any brother has a wife that believeth not, she is pleased to dwell with them. Let him not put her away. And the husband which has a husband that believeth not, and if he be pleased to dwell with her, let her not leave him. For the unbelieving husband is sanctified by the wife, and the unbelieving wife is sanctified by the husband. Elsewhere,
Those
your children
unbelievers.
unclean, but now they are holy. But if the unbelieving depart, let him depart. A
Mhm.
brother and sister is not under bondage in such cases, but God called us to peace. For what
That
knowest thou, O wife, whether
one of
thou
y'all
shalt save
I'm gonna
thy
tell you.
husband, or how knowest thou, O man, whether thou shalt save thy wife?
Okay.
60.
Thank you.
So
So
right there, you're not buying now. You don't have to live on the same roof. He give you right. to
no,
separate.
nigga, it says you not
But
bound. If in other
you're not
words,
under such cases.
I
In
am going
such
to
cases.
paraphrase. God
In
is saying,
such
if the bitch want to leave or if the nigga want to leave, let him go. You ain't
Yeah.
bound to them.
But if
So-
you want a man in your life, what you got to do? He said, let her reconcile to her husband. If you want to come back, you got to reconcile. He left reconciliations there. That's for you right there. He left that there for you. He left that there for you because he knew everybody was going to stay together.
No, first of
So,
all, let's go
Lord.
back. That scripture is talking about for the unbeliever. Basically, if I believe in Jesus Christ and I
No,
and marry a Buddhist,
God's Lord
That-
is supreme.
that scripture is actually referring to marrying a non-believer. So if you're married to a non-believer, let's say one of y'all got saved in a marriage, it didn't at some point in the marriage, one of y'all team Christ, Jesus Christ, one of y'all team Buddha or whatever the heck you want to be on. Hell, the Indian God.
I can still stay together.
And that is, you are free. You are not bound by that marriage. You are free because y'all are on something different. See, you didn't even read where he said the unbelieving spouse. Now,
I did
if
read
you
that.
have an unbelieving person and they're not
No,
worshiping
that's not a
another
reason to
God,
leave.
they can be sanctified through you. But if you're in a household and y'all serving two gods, that's why it says choose.
Let's
this day
go
who
back
you
to
can
the
serve. You cannot
reconcile to
serve
a
two
husband.
masters.
Let's
Sir,
go
sit
back
down.
to
You
the.
will not win this.
Let's
You
go
cannot.
to
That's why go
reconcile.
back to choose.
Let's
This
go
day
to
whom you
reconcile
will
to
serve.
her
You cannot
husband.
serve two masters.
go-
You will end up
Let's go
loving
to
one
re-
and hating the other.
Let's go back to reconcile to her husband.
Sir, I'm not. Y'all take this because I'm gonna have this man.
I know you want to.
You can't. Sir, you ain't
You
gonna.
want to
let me tell you
trade in.
something.
You want to trade in your. You want to trade in that.
No,
that,
sir.
that. You want to
You
trade
not
your
that
husband
man
in.
to be
You
breaking
want to
down the
trade.
Bible. You're
You
just
want to
not.
trade. You want to trade your husband in. I understand that. You want to trade your husband in.
no one said, and I don't think anybody
Nobody said
said
that.
that.
Whoa.
See, this
Here we
is
go
what
with her
Wait,
trying to get on
some-
the
you
attack.
trying to go there?
22:18 talked about you all adding things to the
If
word.
she's
and
a
taking away,
part,
made that
listen.
man be a
Remember,
curse.
he
You
cheated
sitting there
on his
adding
wife.
stuff
But
on.
if she's
Exactly
a part,
why he over there
let her
talking.
remain
He adding stuff
unmarried.
in. Y'all read what
Listen,
Revelation
it
2:18
says,
says. Any
what
man
does
add to this
unmarried
word or
mean?
take away from it, may that
Listen,
man be a curse. So you can go ahead and curse yourself
listen,
by adding this stuff in. I'm gonna see your quietly.
listen. It says, let her remain unmarried or be reconciled to her husband. That's what he said. I didn't make that up. I can't make that up. You think I wish it wasn't in there, but it's in there.
Sorry, y'all. I'm late to Bible study this morning. Good morning.
The
Good mo-
Bible does
Good
permit
morning.
divorce.
Good morning.
Fool. Hi,
No, it
Verbal.
Good
don't.
morning, brothers.
No,
and
Yes,
sisters.
it
Morning,
does.
Verbal.
Can y'all
No, it
give
don't.
me the scripture?
Yes,
Can
it
y'all give me the?
does.
I'm late to
No,
Bible
it don't.
study. Please, can
Okay.
somebody please give
The
me the
only time you
scripture?
can divorce
Shut
is
up,
if
twin.
you marry.
I'm trying to give
If
him the
you
scripture.
married a
Can y'all
second,
give me the
if you
Can
got
you
a
hear me?
second marriage,
Repeat the
we can hear you.
you
scripture.
got to get
Repeat
out
the
of
Come
that
scripture.
on,
second
come on.
marriage
Hey,
and go
hey,
back to your first marriage.
hey. You just because you constantly talking, listen, stop talking on people.
Yeah, it's too
Verbal
much.
came in, people are trying. So go ahead, Verbal.
Because I've been in that Bible
Morning.
since I was 2 years old.
Hey,
So
hey, Verb.
yes, what is
the-
the scripture?
It's Corinthians.
Is it first or second?
It's first.
Uh-huh.
First Corinthians, First Corinthians 7,
Uh-huh.
verses 10 through 16.
All right, let me get up in this scripture. Continue.
Oh, twin up here lying, and this
So
is
it's
why
10,
a lot
it's
of
10 through 16?
I'm
Yeah,
not
yeah.
lying.
Okay.
no, because the thing is, this is why a lot of millennials
No.
particularly turned away from the church because niggas like you, twin, be lying on God,
No,
be lying on
nobody
that
lying
Bible.
on God. Ain't
And you
nobody
try-
lying on God.
You did, because you totally misinterpret that
No, I did
scripture.
not interpret.
You did, because
Do
it does
you want me
say
to play my
in there.
pastor for you?
I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to your raggedy ass pastor. I really don't.
I
Oh,
got some
because
peppermints in my purse.
I do not want to talk to your pastor. I don't. Because he'll get cussed the fuck out too. Listen, you and people like you, twins,
You're funny as shit.
need to stop lying.
what about
in
Romans?
the
What about
Bible?
Romans? He said,
Hey,
We
hey,
already
hey,
read Romans.
and
Hey.
Romans said the same thing.
Yes, Bon. Hi, Bon.
listen, you want to stop talking over people. As soon as they try to talk, you talk over them. Okay, let the women speak. So yeah, and there could be a dialogue. Okay, go ahead. Whoever was going. Go ahead.
I'm sick of you, twin. I am, because you got up here lying multiple times, and you know the only reason why people tolerate you is because of Bon. So it's
Once
it's
again.
annoying.
You telling the truth? This Bomb's house her rules.
Okay, so who's verbal? Did you read it yet? Did she leave?
No, I'm
No,
here.
she's
I
still
read
here.
it. I read it, but like I said, I came in the church service. I was, out fornicating last night, so I got up late and didn't make it to church. So I want to know what is the premise? What is the point of reading the scripture? What is Brother Twin's premise? What is he trying to
His
prove?
timeline of being faithful to his wife is skewed.
No. He's saying that he can't. What is he saying that he cannot remarry?
And you can't divorce.
He can't divorce, and he can't fornicate. He can't be with no other woman. So he's locked down right now.
So he got blue balls. So he's saying he's
Yeah.
fine with blue balls.
Right.
5 years so far on the beach. That's what he's saying.
His
He's around
pastor
there with
told
blue
him
balls.
that
Okay,
he's gonna
let me find an
die
emoji.
alone.
They got one. Let me go find some blue balls.
Well, I see why I do see why he's saying that, because this scripture does read that way. There are factions of Christianity that really follow the Bible verse and the directive to that God hates a divorcing, and that the only biblical approved reason to get a divorce is due to adultery.
Hey y'all, it's ready. Okay.
But then you know what, Verb? What they try to pull as if the only individuals that could commit adultery is women. When a man does it, here's what a nigga done told me.
Just let me know when y'all ready. I got something real good for y'all. Y'all gonna, I got something good for you ladies. We're gonna take it back to Mary of Magdalene, okay? The richest and most important woman and disciple of Christ, Mary of Magdalene.
Hey Beach,
Hey,
how you doing?
the
Okay,
one-
Taylor. Okay, Taylor. Can we let Taylor finish? What were you saying,
Yes, I
Taylor?
will. I apologize for that, babe.
Oh no,
You
no
good.
problem. No problem.
But here's what a nigga told me. A nigga told me that if a man basically sleeps with any other woman outside of his wife, it's not adultery. But when a woman sleeps with any other man that's outside of her husband, it is. So
that's not scripture though. That is not scripture. Adultery goes both ways.
Right.
And that's what I want to come in on, you guys. Do you guys remember the story with he without sin cast the first stone? When they pulled out Mary of Magdalene and allegedly said they caught her in the act of adultery. Well, the law back then, both people were supposed to be stoned to death, the man and the woman. Yet, meanwhile, where was the man at? They pulled her out and tried to kill her. And of course, Jesus wrote in the sand and stopped the Pharisees from doing that by saying, he without sin cast the first stone. But right there, Mary, what happened to her husband? Who was the guy she was fornicating with? Because he wasn't being stoned. It was just they pulled her out, but they was letting the man go free. So if it wasn't one of the Pharisees who set her up, then that whole thing was not, something's wrong there. But in the law, if caught in adultery, both parties man and woman back then, would be stoned to death. And that's, some people need to understand that law don't even apply to us. They need to be in the new covenant and reading things properly. But that proved what one of the ladies was saying about, hold on, why is it just the woman? Thank you, babe. The man, to this day, we still waiting for him to get stoned while they was all, she's taking all the dang on heat for what they, with her, for what they made her her out to be. But where was he? Because the law said the man and woman. If you pull that law up about adultery in the Jewish law, the man and woman was supposed to be both stoned, but he wasn't being stoned, just her. Just
Can
her.
I give y'all another verse?
No, I just wanted to throw that out there. I don't care what you read, because
John.
No, you right about that. You on point, Beach.
The book of John, chapter
Straight on
4,
point.
verse 18. The book of John, chapter 4, verse 18. Can you read that for me?
Wait, what's the scripture again?
Book
You
of John,
read it.
The book of John, chapter 4, verse 18.
He doesn't like to read.
You read it. It's good for your. It's good
So
for
you
good
want me to
skill.
read it?
It's
Read it
good
out loud.
exercise for you to read it out
I
loud.
want to know if y'all want me to read it. I'll read it.
What
I'll
did he
take care
say,
of it
John?
for you.
What? I'll read it. What
You're
is
the
it?
one who brought it up. You read it.
John what?
Chapter 4, verse 18.
Okay, what is your premise? What are you trying to teach us?
Another, Jesus is standing against adultery right now. And
Okay, so
divorce.
first of all, who is agreeing with? First of all, excuse me, who is agreeing on this panel with adultery? Who is agreeing with that?
I'm just saying it's not. I'm just saying that even adultery is not a reason to leave. So can you read that?
No. What do you mean it's not a reason to leave?
It's not a reason.
Okay.
It's not. You can't divorce.
So he's
because of
agreeing.
adultery. Can you
You
read
think
it?
adultery is okay then?
Adultery is a good reason to leave. Really. What are you talking about?
No, you
repent
forgive
my
and
ass.
you move on.
We ain't God.
Moving on means that. What do you mean you forgive or you move on?
No, you forgive and move on. So basically, my wife
you got that all the way twisted.
The men love throwing the women bus. This is why we go back to the garden.
No,
guys.
all right.
No. I want to say something to you, sir. I want to say something to you.
Nobody's saying
because
nothing.
you all have been blaming woman for the original sin. And when we went back and studied that, no. When we went back and studied that she was with Adam the entire time. She never left his side. So now keep in mind, Adam was created first, and he named every creature in that garden. God let him name every creature in their companion. Adam was sad. God noticed he was sad, and he said, okay, Adam was like, everybody got somebody but me. So God took the rib, made woman for him as a companion. Now, somewhere amongst this, during this process, a creature in the garden who Adam knew better, because he didn't name that creature. He knew, hold on, what are you? He should have been saying that. While they were both talking, and this conversation went on for 28 days. If you read it and study it, you find out, wait a second, you mean I used to think, wait, how we get blamed for the sin? Because he was with her the whole time. And he also threw her under the bus when God came and said,
right, he threw her under the bus, exactly, for his incompetence. Adam was incompetent,
doing this,
and he threw Eve under the bus.
Yes, he did. He threw her under the bus. So for 28 days while they playing around with the serpent, whatever they were doing, he was right there with her. Even when she took the fruit, he was right there with her doing all the conversations. Now he knew that animal, that serpent, was supposed to be there because he named every animal and creature. So you should have been like, sir, why is you in my house, nigga? I don't know you from the joint. Nah, Adam was with the shits. He was with the fuck shit. That's the point. He never once said, why are you in here? Because I didn't name you. I don't know you. So back up. He played along, went along with it for 28 days. And then once God caught them, guess what he did? Well, the woman told me to do it. He threw her under the bus. And you know what she did? She walked forward first to take her punishment, which would have been death in that garden, while he stayed back there and let her walk up there and take punishment. Although they both were, that's 3 points where I'm making. You men been throwing us under the bus. even when you get caught doing something wrong and you were doing it with her, you
Adam
still
was
threw her
a
under the
beta
bus.
male
And she
coon.
was brave enough to
Yeah.
walk up and take her punishment and say, yes, I sinned and died in that moment. So how about that? So why don't you take it back to the beginning and explain to
Listen,
me why you
Yeah,
listen.
that's what I want. That's
No,
the thing that
no.
I
And in
want. I was thinking
2021,
about.
explain to
I'm
me
saying
why
this,
this
Mo.
shit
I'm
looks
saying this, Mo.
exactly the
I said,
same.
I
Explain
was
that to
thinking
me while
about
you
that.
at it.
These men have been
God is
throwing women
against
under the bus
divorce.
and hiding behind women's skirts since Adam. The
God is
first thing
against
he did was
divorce.
say he killed two birds with one stone, because what Adam said was that woman, blaming the woman that you gave me, then blaming God. So he blamed woman and God and took no accountability for what he did. But you know what God did? God said, oh no, it's you, because I put you as the head. So Adam was the one that God said sin came through, not Eve. Sin came through to man because Adam sinned. Didn't mention the woman, didn't mention Eve. Adam.
He was a beta male coon.
God was mad as hell when he came through that damn garden.
And you know what, guys? Why wouldn't a man supposed to walk forward like, yo, we messed up? He just let her walk up there first by herself while he's standing back, like, yeah, going up there, like, what type of shit is that? Like, this is why we like the way we are. The reason why we are the way we are, guys, because when
It
it's
was
time
the
for you to
first
stand
step.
up for us, when it's time for you to say, no, I got this, you let
It
us
was
come
the
up,
first step.
take the blame. Leave us with the children. Leave us with all the things that you helped create and participated in, whether it's right, wrong, or indifferent. And we willingly just go ahead and keep on surviving. She just went up there. He didn't walk together with her up there to take punishment. He let her go by herself. That is so, to me, cowardly. And that's why we act the way we act. Y'all want to call us masculine? Well, you know what? Where was he at trying to save her? I would look at it like, you know what? When I think about all my relationships, hold on, how many times, man, you didn't walk up trying to save me. I saved my damn self. I went out and got my own fucking pistol to say I got tired of getting robbed and said, I tell you what, the next person that try to rob me, we gonna all be going to the crossroads. Every time I was in a situation, life, death, or something serious, I was saving myself, and it was me and God. So you know what? You wonder why we are the way we are? Y'all made us like this because y'all was never the way you should have been. Because from the jump, when you had an intruder in your garden, why did you not say, man, if you don't get that elf up out of this place, you ain't even supposed to be here? Why you didn't do that? Y'all
Well, you
will allow
heard what
things
Twin
around us.
said before the Bible study. Twin announced that all a man wants is a mother figure.
Let me show y'all. Let me read to y'all what Jesus said about divorce in Matthew chapter 19, verse 9. Jesus
Read the
says,
whole thing.
no, I'm gonna read the part that's relevant right now. Jesus says, and I say to you, listen, Twin, you're gonna need to tell your pastor this. Tell him he needs to read Matthew 19:9. And I say to you, whoever divorces his wife, except for sexual immorality, and marries another, commits adultery. So it's telling you right there that if you divorce your wife or your husband on the grounds of sexual immorality, i.e. adultery, it's okay. But if you divorce your husband or your wife or on any other reason, because you just don't like them, or they smell
She don't
funny,
put on a little weight, or
right,
something. So,
and you
what
marry
else?
another,
Remember this
and you
scripture
marry
too, what they
another,
say about
you quit,
adultery?
you
don't even
commit
have to commit
adultery.
it.
So therefore, the biblical reason for adultery that is approved by God is, for divorce approved by God is due to sexual immorality of one of the partners. Now, yes, you can choose to stay in that marriage and forgive your partner, and that is your choice to do so. However, if you do not want to continue in that marriage due to adultery, that is legally sanctioned by God.
And do you know what the verse is also where Jesus says, he that even looks at another person with lust
commits adultery in his heart.
Commits
adultery in his
so
heart.
you don't have
Absolutely.
to actually physically go through with it. You can commit adultery with your eyes through lust. That's why he said, that's why none of us can say, I ain't broke no commandments. Yes, you have. If you looked with the lustful eye, that's considered adultery. Just like he said, thou shalt not kill, but if you have hate in your heart and hate your brother, you also are a murderer. That's why none of us can say, well, I ain't never did that, because when you break it down, yes, you have. All of us have broken all of them. When you look, you may not have physically went out and murdered somebody, but we've held hate in our heart at some point for something. You see what I'm saying? That's how none of us can say we're better than the other person. I ain't never cheated. I'm good. I'm holy. I'm goody two shoes. But you was looking over there, huh? You was watching that porn, huh? You was over there thinking about that nigga naked, huh? You still committed adultery even with thought. So he made it to where everyone's guilty.
And to that point, Beach, to that point, and congregation, to that point, that is why Jesus came to fulfill the law. It was
yes, ma'am.
So
Yes.
in the Old Testament, they had so many laws and so many rules.
Hallelujah.
They
Hallelujah.
were not rules or laws that any imperfect human being could actually stick to and follow. So they needed to understand that they needed a savior. They needed the Lord to wash them clean of their imperfection. And when that happened, he said he came to fulfill the law. We are not under the Old Testament. We're not under the Old Testament. The Christ fulfilled that.
Where y'all been when I've been over here swinging and banging a woo song with these folks who still trying to argue with me? Where
Not
y'all
trying
been?
to get into these
Look,
conversations
when I've been over here
because
woo song with folks talking about I pay my tithes, what about you? Girl, tithing is outdated and out of did you not hear what he said about tithing? Did you not hear what he said? A cheerful giver, give as you can. What part of that did you not understand? You ain't gonna try to make me feel like you're better because you actually still paying tithe. That ain't the tithing law. You ain't even Jew. I'm just like, y'all trying to follow laws that didn't even apply to your ass in the first place. Okay, you weren't even a Levite or a Shavite or a Hazbite. You know what I'm saying? Like, you was none of them people. You a whole Gentile out here trying to apply yourself to laws, but you ain't applying to all of them. That's what I say. Hold on, if you're gonna do one, you gotta do all 50 million of them, cutting off lamb's head, putting blood over here, sacrificing the first part of the harvest. All those things were so tedious. And that's why he took them away and said, man, can't nobody keep this up. That's too much. So I came to set you free from that. But you got them people. Oh, Pentecostal want to judge because somebody got on a little skinny shirt, or, God forbid you wear a tank top. God forget, Mom got a little boobie out. They want to judge us as if somehow if they don't sit down somewhere, if you don't sit down, because that's what I always run into, these women that want to say, look what you got out. Yeah, but what that got to do, what I'm doing, not what I'm wearing. And by the way, who do you think you are? So I was just saying, well, yeah, these men will sit there. You ain't tithing. You're not doing. I'm just like, you know what? I can't do this anymore. Lord, please come back and flame them all up, because I'm getting tired of the judgment that we really shouldn't be on. Because all we really wanted to do, we were created, you guys, to be a companion and to have someone there. And look, you see what I'm saying? Like, it's supposed to be so simple. I be saying, I wish I could go back to my garden. You ain't got to put nobody there. I just be in the garden by my dang on self. And that's coming from a married one. I have really said, look, I just take the garden in some peace. Give me some butterflies and flowers and lollipops and all this, because I don't know what they on. But they really don't be lined up. And the ones who try to act like they are, that I know, I still find their error. I'm like, yeah, you saying that, and it sounds real good. But I saw what you slick said to me. Like, you really tried to, you really tried to get it in. Like, I'm tired of it. I really am. Like, if it was up to me, I would have been left everybody, well, except for my kids. And when I found my own garden and said, they can't be trusted. Because I'm saying, that's not everybody's testimony. Y'all. I'm not saying all the men are like that. But it always boiled down to this type of stuff. The women, you guys, and I'm very, very honored, bummed to be here and hear these women saying the same thing I've been out here saying and fighting for 3 years in these streets. These men want to try to judge me, say this, I'm all of this, making videos. Well, he ain't there now. Well, no, he's not. I'm sorry, excuse me. Hey, you got some fucking nerve. How dare you? I'm just happy to see other women speak up and be bold.
Yeah.
And be bold with it, and not sit back and let other women be judged or condemned because you're afraid you don't want the spotlight on you. Bravo to you, ladies. Thank you so much. I knew I wasn't just me. Damn it.
Yes, hallelujah.
Oh no,
Yes.
girl. In the black sector, y'all call it the black sector YouTube. These women over here be giving these dudes the blues. They be trying it. They be trying it, but we be out here windmilling, all of us, pretty much. And we do it in our own unique ways, but nah, we be giving them the blues out here.
I'm all for it.
Yeah.
Beach, I'm with you. Facts upon facts upon facts. Just give me my keys in my garden and I'll be good.
Yes, girl. Like we good. Like yeah, give me the keys, my card, and I got the rest. Because look, to be honest, you know what? When I think all the way back and I say, no matter how somebody try to preach that, an intruder came into that garden, which was their house. An intruder, because he named every animal. He sat there and he named the squirrel, the tree, the monkey, the worm, the ant. Every creature was named by Adam. So then if there was an intruder, that basically, let's think about our houses, lady. If we come home and some random man sitting on your couch, ain't your husband supposed to either pull the Nina or something and be like, man, I need you to get up out of here. I don't know where you came from. Instead, he let the man or the woman, whoever the intruder was, just stay in the house, bringing in chaos and confusion. Why didn't you kick him out in the first place? Because you wasn't supposed to be there. So that's why from the jump, I got trust issues. Married or not, I have trust issues because I'm like, why you didn't even put the creature out because they weren't supposed to be there? If you knew you named everybody, this your house, your garden, an intruder is in here. All you had to do was tell it, I don't know where you came from, but you need to get the fuck out of here. Or cut it, but you just kept on hanging out with them, talking. 28 days later, now look. See, that's what I'm talking about. So you wasn't protecting her from the jump. You knew she didn't know anything. She came way after. Eve came way after. So Adam, you knew every creature, you named them, and you let an intruder come in, stay, talk to them, hanging out, partying, doing God knows what. And then the second you get caught, throw her under the bus. I got trust issues, y'all. And I'm just gonna have to. God, the Lord got to work on me. Because married, and this what my mom was talking the other day about me making precautions and the men dragging me because I said, just in case. I done made precautions in case because I don't trust you. I just don't. I'm sorry, I don't. And just in case somebody wake up and decide to run, do whatever you're gonna do, I bet you won't. I won't be left high and fuck dry. I can promise you that. That's why I'm like. This is why I am the way I am. Because when I go back to the beginning, even the woman who did ask to be here, created as a companion, she got turned on. She didn't know nothing. She's just like, why didn't you put the intruder out? What the heck? Like, I can't get an answer. You know why? Because he was with the shits. He was with the shit.
And that's so important that you brought that into light, because a lot of men will use the Bible to thump over the head of a woman. So it's important that you announce what it is. You know, so whenever a man comes to a woman and he's talking about obedience and submission and all this other kind of stuff, let's go way back to the very beginning. Where was your accountability as a man? You know, what is your, you know, and so that's really important that you've given women who are, you know, teeter-tottering on how to, you know, dispute a man's assertions about how he beats her over the head with Bible scriptures about submission and obedience. It's like, okay, but what can you explain this beginning? Yeah. Can you explain this beginning? And he can't. A man cannot explain. That's the box that he can never escape from. Yep. It's your fault, nigga. It's
you know
your
how
fault.
they escape from it? By saying, oh, nah, this is how they escape. The black men try to escape. By saying, man, that garden wasn't real. That's their escape. Oh, conveniently, you don't want that to be real because you know you're the one that's really the blame because you were there first. You named all the animals. You knew everything. She came in. All she came in was knowing Adam. She came in only knowing one person, Adam and God. And you didn't protect her. And you didn't put the serpent out. You didn't put the intruder out. So their way to avoid accountability is to act like their whole part is a lie. But then they want to try to preach this divorce, adultery, and all this 2 Corinthians, all this stuff he doing. Go back to the beginning.
They want to be leaders.
To the men, go back
what
to
was
the
your
beginning.
Leadership from the beginning? Where was your leadership from the
Apologize to
beginning?
us.
Exactly. And in 2021, what's different?
Nothing. That's why I'm the way I am, and I ain't changing.
Ain't nothing changed, right?
Ain't nothing changed from that garden to now. Ain't nothing changed.
No, and yeah, I'll let y'all know. Look, because I know each one of us would all have our own garden. I know that Mela would have hers. Verbal, so every last one would have our own. I send you a postcard on a leaf or put a, tie a little note on a dove's foot and let you know, girl, I'm doing good over here in the garden. How you doing, girl? I send you a message. Because I'm telling you, if I get an opportunity, I'm taking off to my garden. Because these men gonna throw you under. I done had it done too many. I just see every time it's like, wow. You know what? Even my friends that I love, my male I got friend homies I've known for decades. When they don't, they still will blame their ex-wife. She raising child support. But I'm like, yeah, but you had kids with her and you already knew what she was on with you. Like they never say, you know what? They never go back and hold themselves accountable for saying, man, I had poor decision making. I married her because of her looks and her flesh. And that's why I'm being dealt back through the flesh, which is stingy, selfish, greedy, and all that stuff. They never do that. Right. They want to make us punish. They punish us by making us their punching bags. For the women, they really can't get on. The women who taking their checks and doing them however type of way, they can't really get them. So they come online and try to make us their fucking punching bags. And I, for one, ain't having it, okay? I'm not having it. They're going to get their work back. Just like Obsidian is this morning. He got their work this morning because he thought he was going to run up on Kuda panel talking to me crazy, talking about, let me ask you a question. How much do you make? I said, sir, let me ask you a question. Can I ride? Can you drop me off at the park in the front of the store so I can be close to the door? Because I don't want to walk that much and you can get a handicap park. Don't come at me.
I missed it all. Damn.
Yeah, he mad. He got some nerve.
I love it. I love it.
This is his first time in his life talking to me. He didn't even bother to say, what's your name or anything. First question, this man come asking me, excuse me, how much do you make? Mm-hmm. First of all, I wanted to say enough money to buy a real cane and not that Walmart orthopedic cane for the $19.99. Yes. But I didn't do him like that. I just said,
he deserves everything you gave
free
him.
Handicap sticker. He got mad and some people didn't like that, but then don't come at me because what is a handicap to a woman? Money. If you want to hit with money handicap, I can hit you with the physical handicap. What I told y'all was good for the goose.
I wish I had the clip. Oh my God.
Yeah, it's over there, Kuda. When he come running up there like he was feeling like he ran up and got done up, and I broke all his statistics. I pulled him right up.
You would think he would learn by now than to approach women with that arrogant stance because you never know what type of woman
and embarrassed as he should have.
Of course. He never knows what type of woman is going to embarrass him. And for whatever reason, he still thinks he can get away with that BS. He still thinks he can do that.
Would have thought he would have learned that by now, messing around with me.
I remember when he asked me what my dress size is, I said, what's your shoe size? You know, I mean, it's
I
like
asked straight up, what's your dick size?
Shoot, no, I asked him how big is their damn portfolio. I want to. You want to know my dress size? I want to see your bank account and your savings account. I want to know what investments you got. That's what I'm gonna ask.
I said, show me your W-2 and I'll show you mine. How about that?
No, I ain't showing you my W-2. I'm gonna go ahead and give you my dress size. You don't need to know how much money I make. All we need to know is how much you make and how much I'm about to get. That's all.
Exactly, because as they say, our money don't matter. So
exactly.
Show me
our
yours.
Money, our education, where we work, none of that means a doggone thing. All you care about is me being pretty, right? Okay, well, I got you. But you're gonna run me them checks. How about that?
And that's pretty much how the conversation went. And he tried to throw them statistics out. And I said, sir, I'm educated. Hold on 1 second.
And I'll think about fixing that gout for your dumb ass. You know, like just tell him what it is. He's disabled. He's disabled as hell. He's running around acting like he's the prize, and he's disabled.
Them statistics, we need to start debunking them damn statistics.
I did, y'all. I got the link. For the statistics. They're on it's np.org. And when I pulled up that, I said, wait a second. npr.org, this is an accredited site for statistics. It is not accredited because I went to school. You ain't finna look, I know how to write a paper and how you have to give credit
NPR.
references data, where you pull
Right.
it from. So all his statistics they've been giving us are coming from a site called nprradio.org, right?
Yeah, that's
I
not a
looked
side
up.
credible
Remember, I've
source.
been
Oh
telling
my
them that.
God.
Remember,
Why
I've been telling them
say,
that shit
We-
is
these are just
coming
theories.
from
These are not
non-accredited.
proven facts. These are just theories. So I said, Obsidian, I'm looking at this. There's no data that can confirm this or fact check. You can't just, these numbers are just somebody's ideas and a theory. It's not fact checkable. Like a math problem, you have to be able for data to go into a system that says 20% of whatever, so and so people get diabetes or high blood pressure or have a sickle cell trait. It has to go into a database that has been done,
So full of it.
studied, all of
Oh
that.
my
And I said,
God.
these
Wait,
they're
Bomb was saying
theories.
something. Bomb,
They're not in anybody's system. So basically, I was talking to Sexy. I said, so I said, well, guess what, y'all? 82% of men got erectile dysfunction. See, I just made that shit up. So basically, right now, all of us, we
I
could
know
go to
that's right. I know
npr.org,
that's
right?
right.
We could write the same
I
thing
love
they
the
got wrote,
petty.
make up
I'm
our
extra
own
petty
statistics.
too. Yeah.
We could do what they did and make
Y'all
up our
there?
own stuff, and
Y'all hear
there's
me?
no credibility.
Yeah. What were you saying, Bomb? Bomb was trying to
Yeah.
say something. Deep.
No, I was saying
Sorry,
that's
Bob.
exactly what I did, right? I educated him on the information having to be from a accredited source that's from it. Like if that website didn't do the research themselves, then now link us to where they got it from.
There's no
Remember,
link.
he was right.
I
There's no
looked, Bob,
links.
I searched it.
Right. So this
There's
is what
none.
he does. And I've been telling people and women and the men, these men are using just fake shit. Like I
Yes,
can
they
make a
do.
website. I can make a website, put anything on it, and as long as they
But
can
look,
find it,
that website allows you to put anything on it. So
Then
basically,
just
what
make
I'm
up
telling you
shit.
right now, you can go on their same website as your little talking points, throw in your own numbers, and it could be the same way, and no one has it has
You
no
talk about
credibility.
Wikipedia?
Hmm?
Are you talking about Wikipedia?
No, not Wikipedia, but the site that Obsidian them are using to quote all these black men, black women percentile. That site has no credibility. It's not fact checked and it's not verified, and there's no sources. At the bottom of because at the bottom of an accredited source, it will have the places you can
Footnotes.
go and pull the data
Yeah,
yourself.
yeah, all
and
of that. Yeah.
When I got to the bottom of it, it said these are all theories. And if you would like to add to this, it said if you would like to add to this conversation, send us an email. So I said, what the fuck is this? I said, sir,
Oh my God.
NASA. So it's like, it's
It's
kind of like, you know,
storytelling.
the weather forecast. Yeah, I was like, oh my God, I gave him a crayon. I said, this is some Mickey Mouse shit. Nigga, you need a crayon when you write your next book and you get a Mickey Mouse hat. This ain't real facts.
Right.
These are not facts. They're just a theory. Somebody's thought, put some random numbers out there. We can't fact check it because guess why? It never happened. There's no reference. This is why the world, you don't have to be a college graduate or a scholar, but this is why we do need women to say, hold on, this isn't how you write. You have to, there's a fact check to everything. Just like with the news, someone writes a newspaper article and there's going to be at the end of that article, the not only the editor who wrote it, also where they got the reference from. Someone has to be able to check the checker.
Yeah, you have to cite. You have to cite your sources.
So you're right. There was not one source. I said, wait a second. So anybody's a source. There's
why
no
do
source.
they act like they don't need women?
Y'all didn't ran Preacher
Why did they act like they don't
Of
need
course,
women?
she ain't ready for it.
He ain't
They
ready.
think
He
we're
wasn't
down
ready.
in GED and nobody was ever gonna look at that article. I said, drop the link. He thought he was doing something. I scrolled right through the bottom. I read it, went to the bottom, because I was going to click the source and found out which organization was putting this information out and hit them up and tell them I'd like to speak with them
and
about these numbers, right?
There.
Nothing there. Girl, they had a link to Facebook and Instagram and an email. So I hit their email. Then they had a contact us or an offer to contact us. It was only an email. You would put your email address in there and anything you wanted to maybe add or contribute to those
just
numbers.
pulling rabbits out of their hat.
That shit fake in a $3 bill. I said, this is fake.
Yeah,
this is fake news, sir.
Pull
Fake
rabbits
news.
out of their hat.
Fake news you cannot use. Fake news that nobody can use. So they've been lying
They're
this whole time with these
incompetent
numbers.
magicians.
Yeah, they like
They're
to say things and throw them
emotional
out there.
magicians.
Thinking nobody's gonna catch on to what they're saying.
And
Just
the
like
site,
that punk
if anybody
ass
cares, it's
statistic.
npr.org, and you can find exactly all them things they're saying, the talking points they're saying, the numbers is coming from NPR.org. It is not even an accredited radio station. It is a made up. It's just like anybody could do it. That's why I gave him a crayon in the chat and a Mickey Mouse hat, because I'm like, sir, this is not even my daughter on her science project when
Crayon and a Mickey Mouse
she had to credit her work where she got that from. There's no sources, no fact checking, just anybody just making something up. Well, then I can go on there and make up my own article.
When I think about a
82%
Mickey
of
Mouse hat
Black
and a crayon, I think about a toddler. So
Well-
they just trying to play toddler games, you know? They're toddlers.
Every
Oh.
time I never talk, he'll be getting crayons in the chat from now on, because if this the best you could do, you didn't even have it. Like, there's no source, there's no one backing this up. I said, oh my gosh, you guys, this is all a lie. This is a lie.
The
This
entire
is not
time.
the entire time. You've been fooling. I don't know what the fact that these guys.
He
been
wrote a
quoting
book
this
about the
stuff,
shit.
and I know someone else has noticed. I know I'm not the only one that could have done that. They just wanted to keep the lie up because people want to throw out stats. But the stats are a lie. Even with sports, see, this is what pissed me off, because these are men. And men know with sports and how stats are, they can go back to 1962 and find out, Babe Ruth hit this many home runs. See how they keep
Oh,
a
yeah,
record
they
of
know
stats?
those sports
So
stats.
men know
Yeah,
stats.
they know those sports.
So then if the stats can't be checked, then the stats aren't fucking real. It's just you talking and making shit up. How fucking dare they?
How dare they? But they dare.
How fucking dare you?
they
Making shit
They've
up.
been
fucking
doing
dare.
this for years. I pointed it out when he was talking about foodies. I talked about it when he was when they talk about Black women being overweight, all of these stats, everything, the divorce
Yet
rate.
they
I
the
pointed
fat
all
ones.
this out.
Yet they the ones over there. Are you kidding me? And I did. Are you kidding me? So I think at this point now, unless they want to meet their match, I said, well, get prepared for a whole bunch of women who got time, money, and they're gonna sit here and fact check everything y'all do. You about to write a book. Your book gonna be on the what you call it when people alert false information. We could flag your shit because you're lying. Since y'all spend all this time trying to tear us down, we got time too to show that you're a liar and tell your ass back the
It
fuck
sounds
down.
like Obsidian's book needs to be on Snopes.com.
And you would think Obsidian would be, kind of like humble, because his ass is sickly. So, like, nigga.
So you would have thought he's not ready. The tables are turning, ladies. Salute to all of you all. Everybody, the tables are turning now. I don't know what that means. The tables are turning where it's bro.
They've been turning for a couple years now, but it's coming to a head in 2022. It's just gonna be worse. And
It's not
now
gonna
what we
work, number
have
one.
are the younger women, the ones that these old ass men in the layman sphere think that they can finesse. And these younger women, this Generation Z, Gen Z ain't playing. I got 2 Gen Z daughters. They are not playing out here. They're not. So these men can keep living in their delusion if they want to. They're the ones that gonna die alone.
But you know what?
Keep thinking that
Does
going to
anyone ever
other
check these
races
men
of
credentials
women.
out?
Right, exactly.
Does anyone ever check, like, okay, sir, where'd you go to school? Like, show me. I come from the group of, you got to prove you are who you say you are. Where your credentials are, and where did you come from with this? Like, you don't get to just claim to be something, and you ain't got not one source, or you don't got one type of credential to prove that you're that. You don't get up here talking like you talking about you a doctor and this or that. And the minute I ask you, well, where'd you go to medical school? You get an attitude. Ain't nobody dox you with a simple question. Where'd you go to? You don't got, like, no one can dox you just because you tell them where you graduated medical school. You guys are fucking lying. And I'm getting tired of folks getting mad when I say, okay, so where are you from? Like, what's your credential at? Because in the real world, people gonna want a reference or a credential, but on YouTube, you could just be anything and say anything. How dare you question? If I said I'm a damn professor here at the, whatever, how dare you not question you because you're lying? Because I know that you barely got your GED like a lot of people, but you want to jump up here and talk all philosophy, all this philosophy and shit you throwing out here. Are you kidding me? And want us to buy it? Oh, they hate me. Most of them, they hate me because I'm gonna make you eat them words if you can't prove it. Then I'm gonna bring up somebody who can. And now one of y'all got to show why your work ain't adding up. Where did you get this from? Like, it's very, very easy to shut down a liar and prove who's lying, who can back up what they say. And I really think the fact that if people start questioning and asking, and they're gonna be like, you can't just keep talking over me. Answer the question. Where did you get that number from? And pull up the chart, and where it's also on record, because everything, even YouTube has all our videos, even we delete them, are forever on record. Even when we delete,
they're gonna have to reconstruct their conversation because they know that they're going to be imposed upon to prove or show what they're claiming.
Like Mother Earth say, show your work. They got to show their work now. You cannot be just quoting shit no more. Show your work. If you can't show it, sir, get in the back of the class with your crayon. You are not you're not qualified to even speak on that. You don't have any work to show. So I don't know who been just letting them get by. What, a bunch of men who just believe anything?
Well,
I mean,
they believe.
Who's letting them get by with just talking? Back in the day, men had to show proof. If you didn't show proof, you shut up.
had to show proof.
They believe that 51% of Black men don't have children when it's already been told to these stupid niggas that men can lie about having kids because they don't have to sign the goddamn birth certificate. And if there's no paternity that has been established, then you ain't got no kid by the law.
That's right.
Right. And it's like, how can you trace it if they haven't signed the birth certificate?
Well, we can do it. Your common sense. Right now, if I think of 10 Black men, and out of the 10 Black men, I think, well, hell, all of them but one I know got kids. That's that right there. Look, use your immediate circumference, and that'll give you almost a closer idea than what they say. You can count in this room. I don't know how many men are here, but of us women, we could easily do it that way. Okay, let's say there's 40 or 50 of us in the room, and so many of us out of the 50 got kids. There's your percentage right there. So the shit they're saying is like, okay, how 51% of men don't got kids? Put me in a room with some men, and every last one of them got kids. The one who don't, he just shooting blanks or some shit. Something wrong with his shit. He wants some kids though. It ain't because he don't have them, because he don't want them. He just ain't, ain't been able to produce any. So no, that can't be accurate. That because I think all the Black.
Well, the thing is that study is they're not telling the truth on that. The study actually has an age range, and it's from 16 to 24. Of those men don't have children. So these old 30s, 40s, and 50s and 60-year-old niggas spouting that statistic, right? Because they don't want you to know that part. They don't want you to know that part. See, they skip over. Either these niggas don't know how to read statistics, or they're just straight up lying. Okay,
they just don't know how to read.
What is it? 54% of Black men don't know. It's not 54%. 51% of Black men. It's 51% of young men ages 16 to 24. And honestly, it should be more than that within that age range that don't have children. So you're also saying that 49% do. So almost half of young men 16 through 24 do have children. Okay. And you're talking about this very young age range of people who are still in high school, and if they are doing something with their life, they're in college trying to get their degree. All right. We're not talking, that's not talking about you niggas. It's like, come on, man, stop the cap.
And we need to talk about that goddamn Moynihan report that these niggas like to talk about as well.
Man, that's been broken down by different content creators. Cynthia G has broken that down so many times. They just be lying.
Just lying. The Black woman kicked the Black man out the home because she wanted government assistance. Like, I just can't. My spirit is not going to allow me to continue to go back and forth with these niggas
you
on here.
know, they would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for the fact that they were some fuck niggas. And we just couldn't stand it anymore. It's like, you know, for a
Why did it
minute,
feel like
I was
Scooby Doo? Like they almost got away with it.
right.
It wasn't
They
for those
almost got
meddling
away
women
with
over there.
If it wasn't for those women, we would have gotten away with it too. If it wasn't for
Right.
those women.
Like a Scooby Doo van and somebody sitting there, you take the mask off.
Right.
And like we would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for you meddling beautiful
Black
'cause that's
women.
exactly how it pretty much went down. Okay, shout out to the Scooby Doo spear. Okay, like whatever the hell
Yeah.
that you call the because you pull that mask off and it's
We
just
driving the
a
mystery
man.
van all through the
Imposter.
Black
They
Manosphere,
are
nigga.
such imposters. Like they're not even close to keeping it 1,000. Like they are such imposters. That's why I'm like, that's why when you're such an imposter on the level of when you do have an event, everybody looks like that. That tells you, your whole life, nothing you say matters. Don't tell me shit about how much I make. Sir, I know I make enough money in my home that I would have bought a fresher cane than that. I know that that's the cheap cane. I know that there are some that are a little bit more on the orthopedic, a little bit more, they're not the 1999 ones. I know I bought canes before for elderly people and my mom. Like that's a cheap one. Then there's another one. I was looking at the bottom of it and everything like, oh, that's the low ski one. You know what I'm saying? You got the Medicaid cane. You ain't even got the one that you can get that's got a little bit
The
of
customized,
you know?
right? He doesn't have a
you ain't got no customized cane for your height.
He claims he has custom canes. I have yet to see him with a custom
really?
cane.
A whole lot.
Okay, that right there, I seen at the pharmacy down at the local mom and pop
That's
pharmacy.
right. I seen that shit in
by-
Walgreens, girl. That shit was in Walgreens.
Right. Oh my God. Hanging over there by the fucking umbrellas. Okay. That shit over there between the aisles of cooking in Walgreens, between the umbrellas and cooking wear. There's an aisle of canes. If you don't sit down somewhere and stop, you ain't got no customized cane. That's the cheap for the $19.99. Oh my God.
I know. I saw that cane, barely a clip, and I was like, ain't them canes for Walmart? Like, wait a minute.
Yes.
Exactly.
Like, here's my thing. When you know a person is so comfortable with it, like if you knew you were going to an event that people were going to see you, why didn't you just go and splurge and like, you know how you flex for something, you about to go to something. Y'all know how we do when you're going to be seen for the first time and met. Why didn't he even think, oh, let me get a better cane so that at least if someone see it, I got the good one. You still didn't even think to do that. You know why? Because you live in a world, that's the world you live in. You live in the 1999 world too. If your income bracket is as you say, why you got the Medicaid cane? You ain't got the customized one that the Blue Cross got to pay for. You getting the one that's for the free ski or for the low ski. Don't play, sir. Your Medicare cane better shut the hell up. Don't come around me, ask me how much I make, because I can assure you, you can't put a dollar amount on women.
That's what he gets.
And what
That's what he gets for asking you how much you make. He's like, okay, well, let's break down what you got. You know, that's what he gets.
Like I said, park me to the door.
It's been a trip.
Close to the door at the store so I don't gotta walk, okay? Just park me to the door and let me borrow your handicap sticker before you come at me about some money. Because if you're gonna try to cripple me with money, then I'm gonna cripple you right back. I'm gonna throw that card right back at you. What's good for the goose is good for the motherfucking gander. So if you throw it, you can't slap somebody and then tell them how hard to slap your ass back. I tell people all the time, he tried to hit me in the money thinking that was like going to be a hurt. No, because typically women and money, when he don't know nothing about me. But I threw that shit right back at him. Like, oh, okay, you trying to cripple me with the finances. When you don't know shit about me, I'm going to show you now you're looking real crippled because you really are. And I don't think it was out of pocket at all. I think, like I said, don't slap somebody unless you know
hurt his
you're willing to be
feelings.
slapped back.
He hurt his feelings.
Oh, well, here's a Kleenex.
Bomb.
Get a Kleenex.
I know that's right.
Bomb, can I share my screen real quick? I wanted to share something with everybody.
There you go.
Okay, just real quick. I want to see what y'all ladies think about this. I came across this the other night. Y'all might have seen this or come across it, but I just was like, oh my God.
Is it gonna aggravate my
It might, because it aggravated me, and I just was like, oh my goodness, I had to snap my neck around a few times and sit on my hands not to go live and go ham on this, but this is this is absurd. Like I couldn't. Anyway, let me share my screen. Let's see. Where is it? Right here. Can y'all see that?
Oh Jesus. Oh my, this nigga, the man. I can't with him. I can't. That nigga is delusional.
Can y'all see
verbal.
Oh, we
Please
see it
don't
now.
do this.
Oh my! I had to, because if I have to feel the pain, y'all got to feel the pain too.
Listen,
What
verbal.
the
I cannot
hell
carry
is this?
this.
Is
I
verbal?
can't.
Verbal is famous
Verbal,
for her
what is
shocking
this?
photos.
It's Saturday
I'm glad I'm
morning
missing
and
out on it.
I get real irritable.
I cannot. I can't carry this myself. My
get
soul
real
has been
irritable.
disturbed.
Why we gotta carry it? Why? Verbal?
Cause
Why?
you're my
This ain't
sisters.
fair.
You
This
my
ain't
sisters,
fair,
and you
Verbal.
know
It ain't fair, Taylor.
we in
It
this
ain't fair.
together. We in this
She
together. So
always showing us traumatic photos.
She really is,
y'all-
and it's
I
hurt
need
my
y'all-
feelings.
Cause I guess this dude did I couldn't watch it. I had clicked on it and I got to this just to see what this was
nigga
talking
is
about.
delusional.
And I don't know if the women on the panel or the woman who owns the channel actually pushed back on it at all. I couldn't even wait to see, because I just hearing him. And then when he wanted to break down the eyelashes and let everybody know, I was like, nigga, you sound like you know from experience. So, Bob,
and he said that women that eat at restaurants can't be trusted.
Restaurants. Okay, so everybody, these are the identifiers of problematic women. Okay, I want y'all to understand that this is what makes you problematic. Number one, hair weave and wigs. Number two, different color hair, hair dyeing, not their natural hair color. Number three, permed hair. Number four, drinking, smoking, including weed and drugs. Okay. Number five, false eyelashes. Number six, makeup. Number seven, fake nails. Number eight, tight clothes. Number nine, guy clothing, shoes. Number 10,
you just got to be naked.
Boy shorts and boxers for women. That makes you problematic if you want to wear some boxers or boy shorts underneath your clothes.
Sound like something that turns him on, so that's why they're problematic, because he can't get them.
Exactly. 11 is showing too much skin. Okay, anyway. 12, body work, any body work, butt implants, tummy tuck, gastric bypass. I didn't even see that part. What?
I read that too. I was like, wait a minute, what?
13 is tattoos. 14 is overweight women, but you don't want them to get a gastric bypass.
I'm so confused.
Number 15. Now, this is what really killed me. I said, nigga, women who eat at the restaurant.
That took me all the way out. I said, huh?
Did anybody else? Okay,
I'm
so I see Taylor saw this.
What's wrong with
Did anybody else on this panel see
that was
this
the
shit?
first thing I saw
And
when you opened the page.
She did not give
Restaurant?
that man.
What?
I'm tired of these women letting these niggas come up here and get all that goddamn shit off without telling them anything.
I can't do it. There ain't nothing I can do. There ain't nothing. Right, Tinder. Yes, Ajia. All of us are problematic because all of us have done or do at least one of these damn things.
Right.
I was about to say, take a look at my picture.
But wait a minute, you on a panel with a woman who does number one, probably number two, probably number three, definitely number four, absolutely number five, number seven. Let's see, probably.
I don't think there's anything
15.
wrong. I don't think there's anything wrong with wearing booty shorts in the privacy of your damn house if you cleaning. Like, what the fuck? Like,
that's exactly.
Like, what the fuck is wrong with these niggas? I can't listen. I can't.
I'm a problematic woman. Good. Stay the fuck away from me.
Thank
you. But can we talk about? Can I make a list for problematic niggas? Because we can do this.
But they do all the but problematic niggas do every single one of these last things on this list for women. The niggas is doing it too.
I'm gonna put a PowerPoint together, Bomb, and I'm gonna send it to you, and we're gonna talk about how to avoid problematic men. And I'm going there. Oh yes, I am going there.
Did anybody ever did anybody ever hear what he said was problematic about a woman who eats at the restaurant? Like, is he stupid or is he dumb?
I think he
That's
said,
crazy.
I think he said, and I'm paraphrasing, basically that you should cook a home cooked meal because women that eat out at restaurants
Of course,
9
that's
times
what
out of
he's
10
saying,
don't know how to cook,
because
and
That's so
because
stupid. That's dumb.
they're weird.
He
that's
sounds
crazy.
broke. He's just broke.
Hey, that's what I'm saying.
Shoot, he
God.
sound like he can't cook. Oh, lazy ass.
Ooh, that
He
is just
sounds
So
disgusting.
lazy.
basically, he's sounding like a woman who's not kept or likes girly things is problematic. That means you don't have to pay because she's not getting her hair done, her nails. She's not
Broke
doing
and
anything.
lazy.
Just sitting
Exactly.
around with some stubs. God forbid she want to,
These
put a
are
little
all of
color
the
in
things
her.
that run away,
I mean,
dusty, broke men who can't afford the upkeep of a woman.
so he need to
Yep,
title this as
He
not
put nails on
problematic
there.
women,
He
but
Yeah,
wants her
what
to look
sure
like a
did.
runaway
broke men
slave.
can't
yeah.
He
afford.
wants her to look like a runaway
So we
slave.
can't get
basically.
our nails done then.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Your
The
nails,
title, you know
none
what?
of that.
Keep them points, but change the title to men who can't afford a wife or a woman. Things they can't do.
Exactly.
Just change the title and leave the
That's
same.
a pretty good idea.
Identifiers
Can't
of
get
a
a hair done.
problematic broke man.
Exactly.
Unbelievable.
Mhm.
These niggas are so
Did
damn
you see this,
raggedy.
Beach?
I saw it and I was glad my brother was over there to cuss out somebody that's cooking the blue. That's my brother who offered the llama 10 stacks for her daughter. That we still waiting on her daughter to make a phone call. If you want to drive, girl, you better be listening in because your mama don't want you back on the road. We trying to help you out. But your mama don't want to keep her grandbaby, so she really don't want you back on the road. I'm just saying, because you gotta be she gotta be the full-time caregiver while you driving, but we found an answer to your problem. So y'all, somebody to go find the llama's daughter and let her know the offer still stands and them 10 racks is still there so she can get her truck on the road. But in the meantime, other than my brother up there cussing, I let them know, man, this is stupid. I wasn't listening to that. I don't watch her. I wouldn't let no man come on my panel and present something that's that foolish. So
Right.
she is as guilty as the fuck. Like, this is, girl, why would you? That's embarrassing. Like, anybody that's really supporting her and following her and didn't say, girl, what is this up on your panel? Because the channel holder is always ultimately responsible for what is presented on their panel. You allowed them to present this and didn't even like I wouldn't even let that up. Like, man, you don't get this shit up off of here. Absolutely not.
Get the
But
fuck up out
she
my
wearing all
face.
this stuff. I mean, girl, this is what happens when you just, like I said, take your lithium and get your schizophrenic under orders. You can remember you are a girl and a woman too, right? I mean, as far as I know, so they don't make no sense.
Love is not free.
I'm sorry that women like to adorn themselves.
They're trying to gaslight us into believing that love is free, and it's not. It's just not.
Listen, my mother is a very
life costs
traditional.
money.
My mother is a very
that includes love.
Yep, my mother's a very traditional woman, and I remember when that song by J-Lo came out, "Love Don't Cost a Thing," and I was a kid, a teenager or something when that song came out, and I was singing that song because it had a nice beat. And my mother, as traditional as she is, as Christian as she is, my mother stopped me in my tracks about singing that song. She said, "Your love better cost a whole lot. Don't be listening to that and singing that." And I didn't even think of it like that. So listen, all of that.
Thank
Your
God
man
for
who
your
tells
mom.
you that your love should be free, that means he don't have nothing to offer you. Period.
Hey y'all.
Hey, Woman Sphere.
Hey, Woman Sphere.
You know what? I just want y'all to imagine Obsidian being somebody's baby daddy.
No, you think, girl, he would be somebody's baby mama. Look at him. You saw how he was
okay
up there at that little manosphere stuff.
Is he gonna carry the baby? Is he gonna take the baby for walk? To push a stroller out? Like, I really can't do that. Like, I mean, what good are you? Like, you can't even, you're gonna take him for play ball at the, at the park. Are y'all gonna go? Like, you're not very helpful as a baby daddy. So imagining that, okay? sir. He's just sitting down while I'm over here trying to help
What
teach
about
how to hoop. Okay, and I don't even know. I'm not going to
what
break my
about
nails.
the audacity of him claiming to have been, to bend a woman over a couch? Like
I don't know.
that
Can
was
he
his
do that
tagline.
though?
The lie detector determined that was a motherfucking lie. That nigga can't
It's
even
like
walk right.
it's like
It would
he
have to
don't
be a
even.
futon. He meant a futon, y'all. He meant a
You see the
futon
way
because
he was
it's
sitting
lower to the ground.
Hey,
with
y'all,
his
let's call
legs
It's
Maurice.
not. He can't
Maurice
even
on
hold
the
himself up
and we
to
some lie
do it.
detection. He ain't bent nobody over. He laying down with his legs up. He ain't getting none. Stop playing it. It might not even work down there for all we know. Unless he got a lifetime subscription of Viagra. If you don't stop playing around, a lame is a lame. Damn it.
Yeah.
Because if he could stand
Yeah.
up with, if it was,
If
he,
the
he, why his
circulation
third
ain't
leg wasn't
in
holding
his
him
leg,
up.
it's probably not. It's probably not elsewhere. Yeah.
His third leg, his other leg wasn't holding him up too good. He was, when that other leg started to fail, his third leg supposed to have pushed in, that big dick energy and held him up. But it didn't.
There's a
It was
reason
letting him
why
down.
he doesn't have children, right? Let's just bring that to the forefront. There's a reason.
He probably ain't. He probably got some type of erectile dysfunction. But those men over there in the manosphere, they sexual exploits be weird anyway. Because I saw that Bomb was playing the stuff with C Boogie, but like a while ago, maybe like a couple of years ago, I was watching C Boogie tell a story about how when he was sleeping with white girls, he used to lock them in closets and make them beg to come out for
yes,
like
I
stuff.
remember that.
Are you
Remember that,
serious?
Taylor?
I remember that. That was some weird ass shit.
Oh my God. I ain't. Wow.
Yeah. See, Boogie's
So
weird.
cringy.
That's new information.
Yeah.
That's new information for me too.
Yes, I
That's
was thinking about
disturbing.
that when I saw Bomb playing that video. I was like, I should email Bomb this audio of him because I think I got the video downloaded because I couldn't believe it. He really went into full detail about locking white women in closets.
And he was talking about it like as a matter of fact.
He licked his lips too much for me, and you could tell he think he's the finest thing. And I'm like, no, Kermit the Frog, no, it's a no for me. Like I'm like, I
do look like Kermit the Frog.
Do it.
Yeah, I like Kermit. I used to have a little collection of Kermits, but
well, you'll feel great over there on his channel, honey. Just go on over there and get your feel, baby.
He could ride a bike and he could walk and he could perform and sing and all that extra stuff. I remember the Muppets and everything. He's not giving me. Can he be something else? The frog, like Pepe the Frog or something. He's not really giving me Kermit. Kermit could do a lot of things and. I wasn't impressed. I really was like, I cannot believe this is what the hype is. I'm so not impressed.
You said that woman flipped, and the way he did his arms, like she flipped him.
Oh, that video.
And ate his ass.
Oh, yeah. I had a chance to watch the guy who got raped anally. He was violated anally for an hour, and left with a wet ass. Did you guys watch that video?
Yeah, that's the clip I was talking about because I saw Bomb playing it, and I was like, oh, I wonder, do Bomb know when he was over there talking about locking people in closets and stuff? Because he's told actually quite a few weird sex tales that be like, it just kind of make you look at him because even when he told the wet behind tale, he mentioned the man first.
Yes, he did.
We brought that up. Like, okay,
I was vibing with the nigga. I was vibing with a nigga at the club. I was like, what?
So it made me think, was it the man that left him and manhandled him? Or was it a woman for real? Because he said they all left together. And then he said when he came out the room, I'm like, so what was y'all all doing in the house together? I think they was all having sex. I think got manhandled by a man.
Or like,
you think it was a freaky party?
Yeah, yeah.
I do too.
Feeling that.
And they was all in that room, and that's why would he dab the guy? Remember, he said when they got done, he dabbed the old dude.
Mm-hmm.
So why would you even see the dude again after you done got your ass wet? Shouldn't you just go home and cry under your pillow? So you had to see the dude again. So that means y'all had to be in the same place, both get it down. Or why would you even dab? See what I'm saying? So he tried to leave parts out like we can't put the pieces together. You said you dabbed him. Like, yeah, afterwards everything was done. So that means y'all had to be in the same vicinity. Because why would y'all leave and he would go with his girls, you go with your girl, and then later see him again and dab? No, that wouldn't work that way. We all know then left the club, left somewhere or whatever. And you don't, if you don't, that's not how it works. So you dabbed him when it was over because y'all were in the same fucking room, probably. It was probably the same goddamn Super 8 or Motel 6, you know, getting whatever, you know, was done. I'm just saying, because the dab part means y'all just both had finished up and it was like, yeah, you know, I mean, I'm sorry, they look.
And this is a man that he talking about how strong she was. This is a man that was in the military for years. Years. So it's like, how strong really was she? Was it a man? Was it another man?
Have that masculine
no,
strength. Just tell us it was that masculine
strength, right? But we're masculine. We got like they tell me all the time, you got a lot of masculine energy. Like I'm like, I can't even go a day without wearing pink. But I'm so masculine. I'm just a little bit aggressive.
Just think how strong you gotta be. Just think how strong you gotta be to hold a fully grown man down and eat his ass. Like I mean, literally.
So I can brace on top. Look, I can ride you like a pony.
Difficult that would be.
Concentration, but ain't nobody trying to hold you down. You better be.
But that would be extremely difficult. Where do you even hold him down at? Like you put your forearm in his back? Like how do you hold a grown man down?
So is he trying to wait? So was he trying to say that he wasn't a willing participant? She strong armed him. Oh,
He said
I cannot.
He said he let her. He said
no,
that
he said she kept flipping him over.
Yeah,
remember he was like, she kept flipping me over.
She kept flipping me.
I was trying to imagine it. Like, how do you hold a big, and he's built like he's buff. So I'm like, how do you hold a man down like that with your face in his ass at the same time? That just didn't sound right to me. I'm like, something about this don't sound right.
He's leaving a lot of stuff out, especially the gender.
He would have had to have one arm holding both his legs pinned back. That's a strong ass arm.
No, that nigga cocked his legs up and let that bitch lick his booty hole.
And if you the woman that ate his ass, Denini, it probably was Denini. But listen, if you the woman that ate his ass, we need you on our team over here against these niggas. Okay? Because girl, you was something else.
She got some strong draws, so she'll be able to.
It was Denini and Warren. Warren held him down while Denini hit his ass.
You know what? Y'all really want her on the team because it's like he said he came straight out of the club. So you know, like I was saying, you know, when you leave the club, everybody knows you shower before you go out.
You're
and you dance, you're gonna be a little sweaty. No big deal because you're dancing, having a good time. But the ass is an ass. And ass sweat ain't the same as, you know, the other sweat. So who's straight up out the club with ass juice all up, you know, leaking and shit, finna just go in and give you an hour?
Nasty.
Oh
my God.
Yes.
I'm about to throw up.
Don't come around me. Her tongue is
You and
the
me
fucking
both, Verbal.
COVID. Her tongue is got all the disease. Like that type of a mouth is really nasty when you think about it. Like I said, did she baby wipe him down or clean him or something? You just gonna like go straight to the nastiest part of the anatomy with no type of wipe down, no filter, no, you know, like I'm just saying, I'm not judging nobody who want to do that. That's what you do. But I know people have told me they prep before that, you know, because it's an area that's designated for waste. So you expect waste to come from it. And if you don't prep properly, there can be accidents, like, you know, the worst. Okay. I don't know why people would come online and I wouldn't tell nobody that. See, the thing with that story, we all I'm taking this to the grave. I got some shit, y'all, I'm taking to the grave. I'm not finna tell nobody.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
so
for
why
real.
the hell are you coming on here smiling and talking my confession? Like, nigga, you should have took that to the grave with you. That ain't nothing. You're not getting no brownie points for confessing about that. Any real man would be embarrassed, mortified, high or not on all the drugs, ecstasy, Molly, crack, cocaine. I don't fuck with you.
Listen, a lot of
would
these
have been
men,
mortified.
a lot of these men, they be actually talking in code. to other
Mm-hmm.
men.
Men. Yep.
And
Yep.
so
So
you're sitting
trade,
there and you're thinking you're just hearing a story, but they're
I
actually
know what you
sending
I know
out a
what you're saying. That's what
signal
I was gonna say too.
to
They're
the
letting the
men.
other men know I'm with it. They're letting the other
Yes,
men know
yes, that's
who's
what
with
they're
that
doing.
shit. I'm with it, man. I'm with it. Let me get that. That's what they're doing. They're not trying to tell a story. They're letting the other which we call them trade or gay for pay over there. The gay men will can read that. I already had one. He said, man, this dude gay as he's trade. Because gay men like straight men or men who pretend to be straight. Or straight until it's time for some money. Being trade, you know, and that's what they are. They gay for the night and they go back home. I'm not supporting that. I'm just saying at least they're being honest about it and they're like they trade. We know what they are. But yeah, trade is trade and gay for pay is gay for pay. And you got to put a code out and let them know about constantly talking about the ass. And that's how even over in the B sector, ain't no straight men now because the ones who try to pretend they were always end up beefing with a gay dude and going for his ass and talking about ass. That's the last thing a straight man wants to talk to a gay heterosexual man about. A straight man does not want to talk to a homosexual man about ass.
Listen, Beach. Let's be clear. A straight man don't want to talk to his woman about his ass.
Right.
He just don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, it's just right. I stand corrected. Good point. So it's just not something they do. They just don't, you know, they don't. That's just not a type of conversation. That's why, you know, I had, you know, one of my songs, you don't need to come over here. I had he cancel his little membership. I'm like, because the men over here finna run off my subscribers because you over here looking for some fresh ass. I don't. These men over here, like women. When we talk about get down and dirty in them conversations, it is a man and female combo. I ain't got no problem if this. You ain't finna bring that energy over here. Even, you know, it's okay for what girls can get away with on topics. The guys can't. You make the men feel comfortable and awkward. And I need them in the commentary, and they gonna leave if you over here, you know, amen in the ass. So yeah, So even in this sector, it ain't hard to be like, what a straight man there. And I know what that's wrong with be at a few channels over there because I'm like, nah, the gay people running the sector over like that's the LGBT mostly ran, you know, sector. You have to know where to go. And, you know, like we throw emojis up, I learned real quick the kissy emoji will get you stuck with some of them women over there. I know who not to put no don't give no don't throw no kissy emojis, don't throw no hearts up, throw them as a peace sign and keep it moving. Because anything else, she gonna make you into something that you didn't ask her ass to make you into. And I be watching the chats too. I be watching because I didn't notice some folks trying to slide in on the they're trying to be real slick bomb, but I'm watching some folks trying to sneak on over here. I don't know what y'all got. What y'all got somebody's interest. Y'all got a couple of them real interested ladies. They looking over here at something. Look at their asses over there, y'all. Boy, you can't. The thirst be real, and I ain't even talking about with the men. The thirst is real. I said, look at this. Y'all would chase us down. They would chase the women down because they know where it's at. I'm like, you know what? I be wanting to share the videos, and I be feeling guilty when I look up and see somebody in the chat. I'm like, what the fuck they doing over here? And I'm like, you know what? That ain't on me. That ain't on me. You know. But yeah, they you know, some good look, some decent looking women. But I'm just saying, other places, something they don't be the testimony, and they chase it down. I don't appreciate being nobody's bed. That was one of how I came into the B sector and why, you know, what happened and how I ended up in YouTube court was all over a bit. I bet I could turn out like that. Shit is not cool to me. I feel like respect people's boundaries, you know. People sneaking in over here, y'all. I'm just letting y'all know they think they slicks, but I see you if you listening, because I know you do. Yeah, I know you listening. They're very thirsty. They're very, very thirsty. They done went over there, you know, they done ran through all the women over there in other sectors. They're looking real thirsty, y'all. So I'm gonna be watching y'all like a shoot on the rooftop. I'm gonna leave that right there.
Well, we got our own problems over here, so
Okay,
we don't need none of that shit. Y'all keep all of that extraness.
Yes, please stay over there.
That's just me. I'm representing people. I myself, like,
we don't
need it, honey. We trust me.
We got our own damn problems.
I'm a one-woman show. These other folks, but people be wanting somewhere to go, y'all. I can't. That's the one thing. Can't nobody stop folks from coming around. But I've always been a one woman show and try to do twice a month at least some type of a panel. Them they not with me. I've been told folks if they be something, I'm with no, you're not. They ain't with me. No, you are not with me. You are not in my group. Stop trying to use my name and try to go places and think that's gonna get you a rite of passage or some shit. You are not with me. I'm not claiming your ass a friendship, YouTube ship. I'm gonna act like I don't know you. Stop.
Beach, listen, just when you come over here, can you just close the gate and lock it?
I was, you know what, early in the chat, I'm trying to respect y'all, but this is not, this somebody else's house. I really want to, I got to figure out a way how to do it. I haven't figured out without disrupting the program.
Oh God,
trust me,
please.
I done already caught it. I said, oh my God. Oh my
Verbal
God.
is funny.
Oh my
Girl,
gosh.
I'm just honest. I don't want
I'm
that
like,
over there.
oh my God. I know.
No
That's
smoke.
how you think I feel.
They make us over here look like church folk. We holy rollers over here. I can't.
A child of God.
Okay.
I can't do
All
it.
we doing is talking about a little slip showing here and there. We don't want them problems from over there.
No, we don't.
We
But
say
y'all do know some folks
here.
don't care. It's like there's no shame. I used to think that like I could add a person in the chat and be like, why you got your stalking ass over here? None of them want your you and your motherfucking strap on you out there. Like I used to think saying stuff like that would embarrass somebody and they wouldn't come back. Baby, that's gonna make them come more and they're gonna bring the whole crew. So it's almost better that I just kind of like, unless I see it's getting like, hold up, let me ring the alarm. I can get to somebody between mother. I can Instagram and say, hey, ring the alarm because y'all got a problem that it's gonna be a problem because it's one thing I've learned with a lot of men, even though they get a little, whatever. If I say back up off me, we're not interested, they will fall back. That for the most part, but it's something different with the other side. And I just always say, hold on. If the invitation wasn't extended, how you just gonna force yourself in with another motive or agenda? Like they nose be wide open coming over here. I can't control that. I'm just want y'all to know that is not me. I didn't bring that shit, and I don't want to be blamed for it. They gonna find it. But people, thirsty folks gonna find a way.
The water. Well, I guess we just don't need to give them no water then.
That's really how they'll sit there still. That's really kind of it. So I'm telling you, I used to didn't know that. I used to think just being nice with that means y'all together. Like it's a whole nother set of rules that I'm just not gonna go into right now. But I think y'all are very, very intelligent women, extremely. It ain't gonna take y'all long to figure out, hold the fuck up. Girl, everywhere I go, you'll know when you somewhere and you look up and like, is it me? Do I see this woman everywhere? Or is it just when I'm at the chat? Once somebody put their eyes on you, when it's like, man, okay, maybe the first 2 times a coincidence. But then once it become every time, that's how you begin to know, okay, now that you become, it's like a hunt. You see what I'm saying? The hunt be real. So, I just want y'all to know that ain't on me. Okay, I didn't know their asses over here hunting. Folks want some new, people be wanting both sides. We want something new, I guess. I don't know what to say, ladies. I be running too, but I don't run no more. I be cussing them out. Don't come through here for a flag and then doing nice extra shit running off my little people. Keep this shit over there. But when somebody put their eyes on something, you can't really, I can just watch and listen until I see it become I can just watch. That's all I can do. I even warned some folks they ain't want to hear, so I feel like they deserve what they're gonna get. And it's gonna be an awkward situation, an embarrassment. But
well, lady, the Black Woman Spirit, you still here?
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear me when I was saying, hey, send me some information? I want to go through the new year, just shutting them the fuck up. Yeah, because I'm tired of
I'm trying to think, do I really, because I really don't like, I know what you're talking about because I saw that video.
You saw
I don't really like have a whole lot though, like outside from my own personal stuff, like with it, you know what I'm saying? With her.
I'm just talking about anything that it don't have to be where you dug and got it. Anything you remember here on YouTube that you saw, you know.
Oh, I got videos and stuff that I did on private that proves all the lies.
Yeah, but that's all I'm looking for. You could send
Yeah,
me that
okay.
they'll private link me to it. I'll
Okay.
go through. No, I wasn't looking for nothing, you know, on no docs and nothing. I'm just looking because he over there trying to act brand new, trying to act like she didn't go to jail.
Yeah, definitely.
Like, yeah, remember he was like, tell her to prove it. Tell her that first I was just over here roasting, right? They were like, tell her to prove it, show the proof. And I'm okay with him saying show the proof.
What they trying to get you to prove though?
That she had a mugshot, that she went to jail, that she actually yeah, pretty much that.
How was I able to talk to her probation officer if she ain't go to jail?
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I kept telling people when they came up here, talking about bombs, show the proof, this is what you do. You know, that nigga mean mug who been licking niggas' asses for years. Come up here on that bomb, show the proof. Like, so these niggas, I want them, if they're listening, to understand. They was
I
in
don't
the
even
chat.
understand why they lie about that though. Like it's like everybody knows about that. She's even admitted it herself. So it's like, why is them people really is slow over there? It's some slow people over there. Like it really is. Like it just, I mean, they gotta be slow because it's like it ain't no way you get put on probation if you did not go to jail. You didn't have to stay there. But when you go to jail, you get fingerprinted and you get a mug shot. That's
all it was. I saw a picture. I saw an actual mug shot of her. I know I did. Her hair was kind of fucked up. I just saw that shit floating here on YouTube at one time. And so he's acting like, oh, stop. And it's not even her. It's him. But see, he don't care about his wife, because if he did, he let shit go. I wouldn't have even been talking about it again.
Right. But you know, he was always the problem with mainly everything that like he would just go and go and go and go. And it's just like, I think he's slow. I really do. I think that Warrant is slow. I think he's slow. And here's the thing. While he talking about mugshots, he need to be worried about that goddamn novel of a criminal history that he got. Why he always talking about everybody else's? And all of his charges is for doing drugs. You addict. Some of them fried his brain. Them he probably was the one, because didn't what's his name? His name just slipped. See, Boogie say she was strong off the E pill. That is exactly what all his charges was for.
You said it was him.
Yeah, it was one. It was one.
He was eating the booty. He was eating the booty. Oh Lord.
Right. It was that. Now we know why it was so strong and fierce, and he kept getting flipped over. It was Warren, because all of Warren's charges, I'm talking about, it's like a novel of charges of just ecstasy and meth, ecstasy and meth.
Damn, that nigga.
So I mean, it's like, dude, where's your mugshots? Why you worried about everybody else? It's just like they lie so hard over there. And then the people that sit and listen to them is just like, but you know what I'm starting to think though? I'm starting to think this, because I always thought this when it was like the Viper Pit. I always thought it was just a bunch of trolls, right? So what I really think is they trolling Danini and Warren too. That's why they want you to show her mugshot. It's just to keep shit going. You know what I'm saying? Like they think that they got buddies and friends and shit over there. No, you being trolled. You being trolled by the people that's over there with you, because it ain't nothing but a bunch of trolls. They all of them over there is a bunch of trolls. JPV, all of them. They just a bunch of fucking trolls. So it's really just like to keep the stuff up. You know what I'm saying? To keep it going. Like, so they know Danini did that shit. Everybody know Danini did that shit.
She admitted to this shit. Like you said, she was on you because she claimed that you the one who called the probation officer.
But see, that's the video I'ma send to you. See, the video I'ma send to you is when she started accusing me of calling a detective. Remember, that was what she said.
Right. Oh yeah, that's right.
And then I did a video. Me and oh girl, I'm gonna leave her out. We did a video and I was like, where's the proof is the name of the video I'm gonna send you. It was where's the proof? Her and Warrant came into my chat and I got all the screenshots of them saying, call this person, call this person, call that person. And I also have a screenshot of the fact that Danini sent me the number to call. Now, when Danini sent me the number, I looked at the number and then I asked old girl was like, she lies so much. That's her probation officer. Because remember, old girl had already been calling her probation officer. So it was just like, to me, it was just to prove that she was lying on me. You know what I'm saying? That's like how you had to get on and call the funeral home and all that stuff. You had to do all of that to prove she was lying, because Danini will lie and lie and lie and lie. I'm telling you. And then when you show proof, she switched to lie. So it's like when she lied on me and I called the number, then me and old girl played the audio on her channel. Like, because we did not expect this fucking probation officer to go in the way that she did on that bitch. We was shocked. We was like, what the fuck? This how they getting down in Louisiana?
I wish that video was still up, because I sure will post that shit.
Man, it was crazy. Like, this lady went off on old girl. So we went over there and we was shocked. So we like, hell no, we got to play this. So old girl was like, this gonna show that she was lying on you. Because remember, she said we called the detective over the homicide. I ain't even know who the fuck the motherfucker was. I'm like, and when I tell y'all, she lied on me for like a year straight before I even responded. And see, this is when people really, really believed Danini. This is when people really believed her. So I had a lot of people, y'all, like coming at me. I'm talking about large creators, small creators. You're a doxer. You're this, you're that. And I'm like, man, I ain't did none of this shit the bitch is talking about. And I mean, so that's why when she did that to you, it was so easy for me to put, shit aside, whatever little petty shit we had going on, because it was like, I didn't want her to continuously lie on you about your mother. You know what I'm saying? Like, because I know what it did for me. It was a consistent lie that followed me all around YouTube.
Right. No, because remember, I even said, for most of it, I didn't know what was going on. But even when she said you were doxxed, and I believed it, you know what I mean? Because she kept saying, and she said that there was a phone call, which she did play a little bit. And even you admitted that y'all had this conversation.
We called.
Yeah. So, but until you explain that no bomb, she gave me the number.
She gave me the number and said, this is what she said, y'all. She said, once she saw that I was going to call, because it had been a year, everybody was saying I called some homicide detective, and it was just like, it was just getting irritating. So I did a video saying, where's the proof? She came in and she kept trying to get me to get the information from old girl. I said, no, I'm not going to get the information from her. I want it to come from you. I'm going to call and see what's up. Because then she switched it and said, well, maybe somebody just used your name. First of all, she didn't even know my name. You get what I'm saying? She didn't even know my name. She got my name from a mass email that was sent out. So at that time, she didn't even know my name. So I'm like, girl, you can't be saying somebody used my name. I'm knowing she lying, but I had to do all of that to prove it to the audience, because the audience will sit there and Danini sounds very convincing.
He does.
Very convincing. So the audience was sitting there like, oh my God, I can't believe she did that. And it's real easy for people to lie on me, y'all, because of my attitude and how I come across and how blunt I can be and how I cuss people out. So it's real easy for people to say, oh, she did this. And people will believe it because of how I am, how blunt and forward I am. People will automatically believe I could do some real fucked up shit. So she used that. She used my attitude, how cocky I am and all of that against me. You know what I'm saying? She used it against me. That girl is manipulating as hell. But I had to do that. And I had to make her send me the number. Because if I wouldn't have made her send me the number, she would have played victim. Well, she did that anyway. She did that anyway. She went to her channel, y'all. After this girl sent me the number, she went to her channel and said, "Oh my God, they called my probation officer." As if she didn't send me the number.
Right.
Girl, that
I
stuff was
remember
crazy.
it. And she kept, you were saying that she gave a number.
Mhm.
Then at first she was like, no, I ain't give her nothing. Then she said, yeah, I gave her a number, but it was to something else. And I still wonder, well, if you gave her a number to something else, why are you mad that she called anybody? Especially if you gave her the number to the probation officer, right?
Yep.
Who she gave you a number to? Who she claims she gave you the number to?
She said she gave me the number to a detective, but she didn't give me the number to no detective. She gave me the number to her probation officer. And she called, once me and old girl played the audio, she called and got that lady in trouble too.
Yeah,
she called and got, she called and got her in trouble.
She got fired, huh?
Yeah, she did. She got moved to a different department.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But she probably was happy because she was like, girl, if you press charges on her, I will come to court for you. This lady literally said that. She said, if you press charges on her in Louisiana, I will come to court for you. She's like, this girl is a liar. She is manipulating. Like, she went in on her. And I don't know why she went in on her like that.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Well, she was meeting them, you know.
I was wondering, like, what's the gist of y'all relationship? Like, you just her probation officer. Like, why are you going in on her like this? Because, you know, your probation officer.
Think about it.
The case, you think it's the case?
No, I think she's a manipulator. So while she was showing up to this probation officer, she probably was trying to get in trouble, lying to her and owner, right?
Yeah.
Danini is a fucking liar, yo. And she lied so straight that people don't know. So when I'm sitting there, I'm thinking, well, I've been knowing these people just as long as she has.
Mm-hmm.
She's the one with the criminal record. I have none. Why in the fuck did they believe in everything she says? Right?
I don't think they believe it. Because when you said that, I thought about it. I'm like, you know, I don't think they believe it. I think they just a bunch of trolls. They're gonna turn on her eventually. Trust me. Trust me.
Because they were like, no, some people told me, well, I didn't know what to believe because I questioned some of these motherfuckers on the phone. You know, they're gonna call me acting like we cool. I'm like, I saw you over there with her when she saying this shit. And you know what I mean? I'm like, I didn't even ask you. I was telling some of my friends, right? I'm like, I didn't even ask you for money. You ain't see me ask you for money. Why would you think I? And they said, well, y'all were so close. And she was saying, apparently she had been doing this all the while. See, she's been, even while it seemed like we were close, she had been putting little bugs in people's ear. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, and so I guess, and then she started making it seem like I was crazy, like I'm old, and therefore, Bomb, she'll do it now. She'll be over there. Well, I don't blame Bomb. You know, she just, her memory bad. The fuck? When that's what she does that. If you listen to the video, oh, I don't blame Bomb. I ain't even gonna get on Bomb. But the whole video is really about me. It's just that the way she's doing it, you know, she's making it seem like,
you know, I was somewhere, I don't know where I was at, but I was saying I was sick of that, you know, of her and, you know, him and all of that mess. And she had the nerve to come in the comments and say, I'm ready to squash it all too. Who she was saying, who the hell squash with who? Because it is no squashing, boo. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't got to think about you. I ain't got to care about you, but it ain't no squashing. You know what I'm saying? You don't get to just vehemently lie on folks and like, you know, people can let you alone. You know what I'm saying? And not care about you because don't nobody care about you anyway. You know, we grown women, don't nobody care. You know, people got families and everything. It's like, you know, people can let you alone, but ain't no squashing though. And you know what? I felt her energy right away. The only reason why she said that is because me and you was cool now. It's the only reason why she said that. The only reason why she came in that comment section saying she was ready to let everything go is because she would love for me to come over there with her and talk to her so she can talk about you. She would love, she's one of those type of people. Right. She's one of those weak types that, you know, she gonna go to the enemy of the enemy is my friend type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like she needs people around her to dislike somebody. You know, she can't just dislike you herself and go about her business. She's not grown enough for that. She gonna try to go at everybody that's around you. She gonna try to turn everybody against you. Everything she doing to Bomb, that's what she did. She does that to everybody she don't like. Y'all ain't noticed? She literally goes on campaigns. The girl is obsessive. That's why I believe her case, because it's like she's obsessive and she obsesses over other women too, which is weird and creepy. It's weird. And then she's married to a man where they do it together. It's weird. Like, I wonder what the conversation sitting in the house, I bet you they be sitting up talking about Bomb all the time. They always try to say, oh, I don't be, you know, once I'm off YouTube, I'm off YouTube. That's a lie. Because when that little group chat that they had on YouTube, I used to get the messages to that. And when I say my name was always every single doggone day, JPV was like obsessed with me. Like it was, and that's real creepy because he's some weird white dude that walked back alleys. You know, it's just everything over there is creepy, y'all. Like I'm telling y'all on the panel don't know these people, but it was like Bomb was literally like the only normal one out of everybody. And so when y'all talk about like her patience that she be having, that's because she was literally in a retarded class for her first portion of YouTube. She was the only smart one. And everybody else was in the class was retarded. And I used to be sitting up there. They would always try to tell you didn't know what you was talking about. That was one thing.
Yeah, she always said that. She's like, well, I would say, no, so and so cool. She'd be like, nah, you don't know Bomb. You don't know.
No, even when you was talking about the tech stuff with them and you knew a lot of information and they will always try to tell you didn't know what you was talking about. I used to hear that all the time with them. They was always trying to discredit information. It wasn't even about like you not liking somebody or disliking somebody. They always tried to make you seem slow. And I used to be just looking like, I wonder, do she be picking up on this? But I know how calculating you are and you watch people. I know you do that. You ain't. And see, that was the thing. I was just like, they be trying to make her feel slow because she's one of the smartest ones over there. Because they was the slow ones. They were the slow ones. I remember you used to do tech videos and stuff and show like your equipment and how it works and what to do and what not to do, you know, website information. Like you was just up on game on a lot of different stuff with the tech stuff. And you would do videos and like break it down and show people stuff. And I used to watch how JPV will always try to go behind you and redo a video. Like I remember when you was telling us about Androids and how easy it is for people to hack into your information when you have Androids, and it's a little bit more difficult with iPhones. And you was just trying to break it down. And then he went to his video and did this whole Android video. I was just like, man, they really be trying to play her over there, man.
Yeah, girl. Well, I done made a fool of him multiple times. So, you know, when you, so this is the thing with JPV, right? he, for some reason, see, I used to wonder why people didn't like him, and not so much about him liking him, but people used to consider him, claim he was a hacker. But see, I knew that he wasn't smart enough to be a hacker, because he don't know anything about tech. But he's the white man who I think he liked the fact that people thought he was smart enough to be a hacker. I promise you that dude, he know. We talked for hours. He was no, Bob. I'm like, nigga, I've been here since the beginning. I have certification. I literally have a degree and certifications to back my shit up. Okay. But you're right. People thought he was the hacker. He would say, oh, I could do this and do that. I'm like, no, that's not possible. And
yep. You was nice about it, though. I will say that you was real nice about it, because I learned a lot from watching your videos on like Androids and like how to block your information from the internet, because I didn't know Androids was that easy. And I have Galaxy stuff. Like I have all Samsung products. I've been thinking about switching to Apple, but like everything in my house is Samsung. My TVs, my washing machine and dryer, you know, my phone. You know, I got an iPhone because my kids have iPhones, but it's, you know, I'm into Samsung Galaxies. Like every time they get a new one, I update my phone. So it's like when I came on YouTube, I came on here blindly. So when you was doing that video, I was like, damn, it's that easy to get. And then when I went through my phone, everything was on location, all type of stuff. I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, she was right. I'm like, this shit is crazy. Android set niggas up to lose.
And then I show people how to go take their information off the internet. I should, because people didn't know. I was like, look, you could go here. You got to make the request. They have to take it down. Yeah. So I you know what I mean? But they will make it seem like I didn't know what I was talking about until I spoke on it.
They doing it now. They be sitting over there trying to say that you slow and all of that stuff. And I'm like, man, people just be disrespectful as hell. It ain't nothing slow about that woman at all. Like you can have pretty much a conversation with Bomb about anything, and she gonna have some information on it. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like you can't. What can you talk to it? Right? You would look it right up. Like, well, hold on, let me see. It's like, what can you talk to Warren about?
Somebody. By them underestimating her, and Bob just sitting there, you know, being smooth with it, that be the one that come in and get you by the jugular. So it ain't a bad thing to be underestimated and not knowing just what your emotional intelligence really is. Because as long as they can continue to underestimate you and think, no, they don't pick up on the whole time, you sitting there like a Britannica encyclopedia. So you know what? I be downplaying myself all the time, just because once I see someone thinks how dumb I am, I know that when they make their move, I know how they operate. So no, I ain't never get that from. I never, not one time was getting Bomb slow. I was getting, oh, she a smooth operator. See, I was getting the opposite. I was getting the opposite. So whoever they was, they just can't match her. And she you know, got a good incognito. You got a good poker face, Bomb. So keep doing what you're doing, because they really don't. Let them keep thinking that, okay? Because your poker face is good. I just peep game, okay? I'm like, nah, she's smooth. She's a smooth operator.
I mean, the way she played them, the way she flipped, the way she just, you know, finally just said, you know, they wasn't expecting Bomb to do what she did. They was not expecting it at all. They thought they was going to be able to keep coming over to her channel with their foolishness, dragging her into stuff repeatedly over and over again. They thought they was going to continue to be able to do that. And the only reason why they mad now is because they don't get to use her no more. That's the only reason why they mad. They did not expect her to just wake up one day like, you know what, fuck all you motherfuckers, get the fuck out. Every single last one of you. Because that's the equivalency of what you did. It's like you had a bunch of family members over living at your house, eating up all your food, laying on your couch, and you just woke up one day like, you know what, everybody get the fuck out this motherfucker. I'm sick of all y'all. I don't care where you're going. You got to go. And that's what they mad about.
Yeah. And she claimed that, you know, it's really about Warren. You know, the way he came over, I asked him to stop. If he would have just stopped, everything would have been good, but no. So fucking. And I don't know why they think I care. I don't give a shit about them. We wasn't friends like that. Out of here. You know what I mean? I know people thought we were. You know what I mean? And she would say something and I'll be like, yeah, uh-huh. You know what I mean? It's not like she was lying about anything that I can remember, but I know people thought we were more friendly than we were, because some of the people I used to talk to, they would be like, no, Mom, I don't want to get involved in the middle of you. I'm like, we're not that good of friends. They legit was like, they didn't believe me, which I don't understand. Why? I understand why those of you watching from the outside wouldn't, didn't know. But the people who I was chatting with on the phones and things, I don't understand why they didn't know. That's what I didn't understand, because I was on the phone. If I wasn't on live, I was on the phone with them. So I was like, it's really not that serious. But anyway.
I think she benefited from people believing that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, man. There's videos out there now. I was like, damn, that was me. I remember. I mean, you remember when before it was when damn, what's her name? Cluster. Yeah, remember Cluster was going at him, and I remember making. I see that clip online now, but somebody got it on their channel, and I'm like, damn. I said, did I really do that shit?
Well, we all have some embarrassing moments on here. Don't be too hard on yourself, because it's some videos I'll be like, damn, I was up there like that. And let me put that on private.
Yeah, man, it wasn't my videos I could put on private. I was like, oh man, look, I was like, well, them my peoples, those my family. I was like, God damn. Now I look like a whole fucking idiot, especially because
don't feel bad.
Girl,
I done been, it happens on here. It's like, if you cool with people, that's why I always say, like, if you cool with people, the only thing you gonna get from me on here is a good tongue lashing. That's as far as I'm gonna go. I will cuss your ass out. I'm known for cussing people the fuck out. But the next day, I don't be mad no more. Like,
I know, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just like, I respond to stuff when it happens. So it's like, if I'm on a panel, like when I was on Tanya's panel, Tanya TKO, I was on her panel and she was acting condescending as fuck. So I had to cuss her out. You know what I'm saying? But the next day, it was just like, I've never like really been impressed by her. Never, for real. Like, she's cool.
Girl.
She's cool, but I'm not impressed. I don't, everything is, I don't like the slow drag of her videos. Like, it's just like, it makes me want to poke a needle in my eye, or
listen,
like
I
peel
just
my
want to
nails
say,
off.
I just want to say, when they was doing that collab and stuff, I could barely watch it with her up there. It was just like, she was just so disjointed with y'all. And I knew that wasn't going to last, because she is very condescending and she always wants to be the smartest mofo in the room. Huh?
It's like, I had to say it, like, everybody came at me.
You be keeping that shit real. No, but you be keeping that shit real. People be acting like they don't see. And I'm sitting there in the chat and I'm looking and I'm like, I know y'all can't see this bitch. I do not like her. She is whack.
She acts like she better than everybody.
I had to say something. I couldn't do it. I was like, you being real condescending, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I remember when it was like the opportunity to be in a group chat with her, I was like, hell the fucks to the no. No, you will not get me in a group chat with that bitch. I've been to call her everything but a child of God.
And you know what? She's a jealous person. She's a very jealous person. She gets very jealous of other women having any type of little shine or whatever. Something ain't right with that lady. She crazy as hell.
It's just like, for me, it's like, in this space, I will cuss people out, but I really don't be mad. I just respond to whatever it is you doing. Like, if you doing some disrespectful or condescending or gaslight, I hate being gaslighted. I hate when women talk to me like, and that's Tanya. Okay, so let's talk. Bitch, who you talking to? So it's gonna make me respond that way. But it don't mean I want to see Tanya Tank. I want to see Tanya Channel gone.
Right.
It don't mean that. It just means within that moment, you was talking crazy. So I'll
Exactly.
tell you something. Like, I don't get why as women in this space, we can't be like that with each other. Like, we don't have to. If you gaslighting me, that's like if I just start gaslighting Verbal right now and saying little slick shit. And what do I expect her not to respond? Like,
Exactly.
no. It's like people be crazy. I'll be like, no, like, I don't care about this YouTube politics shit. Y'all see, I fail miserably with YouTube politics. I don't do well.
Yeah, me
Shit.
neither. Me
Yeah,
neither.
I mean,
I
I'm
know it
sorry.
is. It's hard because I be trying, you know, I try to deal with the politics. It's hard. So it's easier just not to, but I just, yeah.
Why is Marvel down there talking about some surviving woman's fear? You know what? It need to be a whole goddamn documentary because I done cussed everybody clean the fuck out, honey.
I know she
Everybody. But I don't be mad, y'all. I swear I don't. I just respond to what be happening. That's it. That's it, y'all. And then it'd be okay. You know, what they say, what was that movie? Minister Society. What he was like, you fight and you live to fight another day. That's all it is on YouTube. I just don't do well with the politics. I feel like people show up and they be doing stuff to be, I can't come on, to me, YouTube is social media. It's like Instagram, it's like Facebook, it's whatever. So it's like when I come here, I'm not about to come here on my best behavior with you niggas. I'm just on here being me, doing me, and responding to shit that happens within the moment. That's it. I don't know, y'all. Shusha says she a bad YouTube politician too. I am. I'm horrible. I ain't shaking your hand and kissing
on YouTube trying to come on here. That's why I be trusting them folks. I be like, nah, man, everybody's friends, nobody friends. Don't never trust that person who come in the chat and who got to add every single person in every single chat. And it's like that person right there is a problem. Because for one, it's just the time it takes to add every single person in every chat. You see what I'm saying? Like, everybody's friend is nobody's friend. So with the politicking, I be watching folks like, you know, where your group, like especially if they don't have no channel, they the way they move, you know, how you, and man, there's some folks, man, y'all just look out for stalkers. I've been getting stalker teased lately. Like, I don't know who getting stalked or if somebody just on the prowl, but I swear I keep looking up every time I look. I'm, how the fuck is you in the over here? They kind of leave out the room when I come through. They runs. Because they know I'm sending that energy of, well, I don't know why you here, but it ain't going down.
What are you talking about, Beach?
I don't know.
Oh no, Beach. I came up there. I was
Who
over
in the
there.
comments? Somebody in the comments saying something.
Now they be leaving. It's like I be kind of like, you know, because they know I know. I'm like, how the hell you end up over? Bitch, what is you? You know. Don't try to be slick, sending up folks to go back over there to, you know, I be watching y'all. I'm a good watcher. I don't say something every time because I don't have to, but I pay attention. They listening now. I know your ass listening, girl. You know, what you listening for? So you can go tell what you gonna tell over. You can't tell on them grown folks who sound crazy, but yeah, them people, they come over here, you know, when they come to your chat, it's one thing to, like, you know, the proper channel etiquette and to speak and hey, you know, that's just one thing, but it's another thing when it's a person that they speak to everybody, they overdo it, they take the time to add long sentences. Like the one overdoing it is usually the one that's like, you trying too hard to play, you know, Mother Teresa, you most likely the most fucked up one of everybody up on you. It's bullshit. Because you trying
hate
too
the
hard.
Mother Teresa's. I can't take it.
Girl, I'm not, listen, when I'm going other people areas, I go by their rules, whatever their rules are. Because, you know, those men, they get shot when I have to go after them, though. I'm not sure if you notice, when I have to go after them, they will shut the fuck up. Now, at first, I'm all nice, and they may come after me, and then I try to make it cool, and I'm like, what's the problem? But then when I have to go after them, I do. But that's YouTube politicking.
Yeah, you're like a spider. You spin your web bomb, and then they be like, and then they get caught.
That's that Scorpio stuff, though. That's Scorpios for you.
Absolutely.
But the women be mad at me. They be like,
Mm-hmm.
the women be. I know y'all be mad at me. I'll be on somebody's panel and they'll be cussing me out and things.
Oh, it's frustrating.
No.
It's frustrating for me.
Do not read the chat. When you visit in a panel that you may be the one that's on the outs. The outs. I don't read the comments, so them folks be wasting their breath. Like, you ain't gonna get me distracted, because reading the comments when people are maybe more against you than for you will throw you off your game. You got to know how to block that shit out and just stick to the, it's a method to that damn madness, man. It's like, whatever you doing in them comments, y'all talking to yourself, honey. I'm Helen Keller, deaf, blind, mute. I be putting out the little blind walking emojis and everything. Like, I don't see you, because I'm trying to stay focused on who up on this panel trying to be slick with the sneak this and then with the like dropping. I saw Bomb one day. I thought, okay, this cool, and I'm like, something good did come out of that Bomb. It did.
Oh no, it worked out great. I'm gonna be honest with you. When you came up there, and the way you handled, you did good. I was like, oh, that's Beach. And
I heard a video of Beach. Beach. She was going at somebody, and I ain't gonna even mention who it was because I don't want to start no mess. But she was getting their ass. She cleared their ass, and I was just like, the person was like, "No, I didn't do. What did you talking about?" And you was like, "Well, I'm just saying." Yeah, no, that's what you did, and you out here doing this and doing that. I was just like, and the person, it was just, I couldn't believe it. I was just, when I heard, that was the first time I ever heard Beach, and I was like, wait a minute, she seems familiar, and now I know why, because I probably saw you over here with Bomb. That's probably why I thought you was familiar when I seen the video, because the video came up in my analytics. It was like one of those, you know how Baller X be doing those videos, like piecing stuff together that just like happens. You know how it's those YouTubers
the recommendation
with the YouTube drama and stuff like that.
You know who she is? She got on Game Changer. That's probably what you saw on Baller X. She went at the Game Changer and showed that
No, she was going at a woman. She was going at a woman on the video I saw. And it was funny as hell. I was just cracking up. I'm like,
it ain't, but I can count on my hand how many folks I done had to really, when I said, look, chill, you might want to chill, because I'm telling you, I'm not going to save you. I'm not going to be, you're going to get it like in the worst way. I gave him a fair warning, so I don't do no apologies, no retract. Only when I'm in error, on my error. But if you kept on, I'm a Taurus, and I probably, let you yank the tail a couple times just because I'm like, it's whatever. So when you get charged, that's on you. That's why I understood Bayou Bunny. Y'all, there's a series going on. You guys make sure you tune in to Surviving the Llama Schizophrenic series.
Who's the llama? Who's the llama?
Is that probably the same person she was going at?
Yeah,
that you talking about?
So there would be a Surviving.
Hey, Bob.
Oh God! Hey, Bob!
I know he comes in with the hey Bob.
Like, that's ridiculous.
Surviving. Somebody gonna make a Surviving series. I from you. You definitely. Like a survivor, you were issued, but whether or not you want to be admitted, I just feel like there's freedom and redemption in saying, you know what, let me recalibrate my medication. Let me get back on some shit, because this right here, this ain't nobody ganging all up. I like say nobody, what you trying to like people just, ain't nobody got a gang you. You could be taken on by a snail could whip your ass. You don't got that type of muscle. What is you doing? No, you just got caught up. You never thought people would talk. I don't know why, because I'm not held by no, I can go wherever. I'm like, at some point,
she thought the men was gonna protect her.
But you know what, y'all? Who is the llama?
You know who the llama is. You know who the llama is. It's the same person, the same person that you probably talking about that you heard her going at.
No, it ain't the same person.
Okay.
I need to know who the llama is. Give me a person.
Well, I say a name. I mean,
Go
unless she don't want
ahead.
me to. Oh, Sheila E.
Oh, she looked like one of them people that had the white stuff on the corners of their mouth when they talk. You know what? It's just something about her that seems so performative. And one of the things that about Black women that I'm very proud of in this space, me and Bond, we go way back. We go like 4 years back. When we first came into this space, it was a bunch of division amongst women. It was a bunch of division. It was like the women who supported the manosphere, pro-Blacks, swirlers, and divestors. It was division. It was like women was not on one accord. I can say now, I think that we all are on one accord. We may have our little arguments with each other, and you know how I just shade at Sheila E. right quick. We have our little arguments with each other and throw our little shade. But one thing we are all collectively doing is not letting these niggas get away with shit. Everybody, from the largest creators to the smaller. And that was not always the case, y'all. That was not always the case
I
at
agree
all.
with that. I even see even some former so-called mammies or people that was mammy adjacent are like, wait a dumbass minute.
Yeah.
You know?
Yep. We all doing that. So I'm happy with that. I don't care about the little petty arguments and disagreements. We women, you know, we gonna do that. But you know, I'm so happy that all of us is saying nigga please.
And
You know
we do
what
it
I'm
in our
saying?
own way. Like
Yeah.
I learned to respect how Bomb does things, because I would be so frustrated, and then she would be setting me up and make me play bad cop while she played good cop and have me looking all crazy out in the YouTube streets and stuff. Because I'm very much willing to play bad cop. It is my favorite position. But Bomb was just throwing me all up so she could be nice, and then set them up and then chop their heads off. You
And
know,
then
but
they feelings be hurt. They feelings be hurt.
Right. But
Yeah.
then I'm getting blamed because I caused Bomb to do it. See. Yeah, that's what
Bomb
Bomb
be
was
hurting
doing.
they feelings.
That's okay.
Man,
They be going to whole channels like, man, Bomb.
Exactly. They be wanting to cry because they thought they had them
they thought they had a mama that was gonna sew them some Gucci bags and make them
a bill and feed them with a spoon. They thought they was about to be leaky number 2.
Leaky number 2. Oh Lord, leaky.
I just pulled up.
She make them feel real comfortable. She make men feel real comfortable.
I pulled up by Platinum's channel. He said he had a girl. He said he met a girl that his dentist that did his teeth. He said he had sex with her. She didn't have a lot of mouths on her. He said I was surprised she didn't have a lot of mouths.
She didn't have a lot of what?
A lot of mouths on her vagina.
But he wouldn't know. Just like
exactly.
we already said this.
He said he had sex with her. She didn't have a lot of mouths on it. I can tell she had a lot of mouths.
What in the hell does that have to do with what the hell we talking about right now?
No, you was talking about it earlier about how can you tell? And Platinum just said, you know.
Okay, so how could he tell that? How would he even know?
He's making
because he got it. Because he hit it.
No, I'm tired of Courage the Cowardly Lion. Stand behind that damn camera, you judging everybody else. I'm sorry, I ain't trying to hear it. If out of all the trolls,
I was surprised. He said, "I got the person." He's like,
y'all know how to uplift a troll around here. Y'all really know how to uplift the most faceless people who won't even show a piece of fact. You know, like show an old picture. Like how bad?
He just said she had a lot of mouths on it. So I guess
you said that 15 times
already. You still
already.
keep saying it, but it doesn't mean he knows what he's talking about. Y'all all say that. You say you could tell, but you won't tell me how you could tell though.
Platinum ain't Platinum around your age, Bomb, right?
Nobody knows.
We don't know. No one knows.
Remember, Platinum claimed about a couple years ago. Platinum claimed he was 31.
That's right.
I said, nigga, please. You know what that sounds like? That sounds like the
damn
elder.
lie.
That sounds like Baba Rashan talking about he was a baby during the civil rights movement. I said, Nick. I think he means the Civil War. That's what I think.
Bob, you roasted him before. Bob, you Platinum got you so bad, and you roasted him.
Yeah, I roasted him, but me and Platinum cool though, but now, but yeah, I don't know how old Platinum is, but y'all, you men don't like to listen to Platinum. I listen to him when he cracking jokes, but I also listen to him when he agreeing with me. Like the last time I was over there was last week. You didn't hear the end of the stream when he was like, "Yeah, Bob, these men don't understand." Y'all really don't like listening to the men when they decide to tell the
Platinum.
truth.
No, Platinum is telling, like Platinum was like when they be going in on a woman, Platinum say, you got to be gentle with them. You got to be gentle. You got to be soft with them.
Yeah, well, anyway, it is what it is. So you came up here to say, were you coming up here to tell us that Platinum agreed that you could tell when a woman is a virgin? Because I promise y'all cannot, that you cannot tell. I can have sex with one man right now.
Pull up on Platinum show, tell them that. Let them know.
We've already had this discussion and he agreed with me. That's what I'm trying to tell you. And why would I pull up on his channel when I'm over here? But yeah, you men cannot tell. I'm not sure if you ever heard of vinegar. You ever heard of the vinegar trick? Hello?
I heard of the Epsom salt trick, not the vinegar.
Epsom salt. I don't know about Epsom salt. Women take baths, men take baths in Epsom salt. We all take baths. That's for achiness. Well, vinegar, there used to be a thing where the women would take use vinegar. And what vinegar does is dry it up. And so when he goes in, it's dry and he assumes that everything is A-okay. So
these men are so dumb.
I know. Y'all, you ladies have heard of you've heard of the vinegar trick, right?
I mean, I haven't heard it put like that, but I know vinegar is acidic. I know what acid, acidic juices and stuff do.
Yeah.
So
there used to be where women would, they would say, "Hey, take a bath, use a little vinegar," and she would use it, and because it does kind of dry up where she won't be real wet. And then he assumes that he can't tell that she had sex with somebody else. It's as simple as that. If they say it tightens it up, but really it's not really tightening up, but what it does is dry it up. So because it's dry and he goes
what these men also are failing to realize is if she's not sexually excited by you, then she's gonna be dry, and you think that she's tight. And she ain't had no man, and no nigga, she just not feeling you. You're not really doing it for her, you know what I mean? So these men need to stop.
Yeah. So he got knocked off, maybe that's why he probably. But yeah, that's
Did Twin got a mohawk?
Who?
Ain't that his name? The guy that just came up, Twin.
Oh, Twin. Yeah, I look like he got a little
mohawk.
Let me stop the share so we can see. You there, Twin? You back? Hello? Oh,
he back. He back.
Yeah, he back.
Twin, do you got a mohawk?
Yeah, like a
mohawk. Why was that your haircut of choice?
Wow. It was a thing back then.
Oh, that's not a current picture.
Not right now, no.
What you mean right now? That is the current picture. That
was 2016.
Oh, 2016? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Oh, okay, gotcha. I could swear that looked like you now. So I'm trying to. You sure? Let me see. Let me say something. Let that picture come out. Let me look.
He had a pea coat on the other day when I was up here.
Oh, we have pinned the wrong person.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. I can't see you. You gotta say something so people can. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, I see it. Okay. Oh, you cut it down. Okay. Is that the Golden Gate Bridge behind you? On your, what you call me? That's what that look like.
It looked
Anyway,
like
so,
the other guy up there. Yeah.
So all I'm saying though is we don't care what you men say about our vaginas. In fact, women, we're just gonna go out and say, yeah, we fucking everybody every all the time. Right now, I'm fucking right now. Like I'm wondering why is it a man's business? Unless it's my man. You know what I mean? Like if it's my
Girl, they be
husband.
sounding crazy. They be talking about women that don't even belong to them. I don't be understanding it.
What about when y'all be talking about y'all can smell a guy if he's having with another chick? What about that? What about that?
Smell what?
What about when a woman talking about how they can smell that they man been with somebody else? What about that?
Because y'all asses are dumb. You go, okay, so let's say my husband went to work, which he is at work right now. His ass come back smelling like Dove soap, and I know we ain't got no motherfucking Dove soap. Now I know this nigga done took a shower or bath somewhere. Or if he smells
even
like
if
that
it wasn't
woman.
Dove bomb, he shouldn't be smelling like no soap, because why is your crotch just really smelling like you just got out of the shower? You shouldn't smell like no soap. Not Dove, Irish Spring, no, whatever the fuck that you just smell like no type of soap because you just got off work.
Right. That's right. It's too fresh, you know. That's you know that soap don't smell like that all day, whatever. So and you men though, y'all, that's how y'all get caught. Y'all get caught cheating. It's so easy. Y'all don't think
y'all do realize we have noses, right? And when you come to work, you have a certain type of smell, you idiot. And then when you come past me with a different type of smell, what you think I'm gonna think? My nose works.
I mean,
it
like,
works
what's
very
that?
well.
Whose perfume is that? And y'all know, listen, if I smell something that just don't smell right, I don't say nothing right away, right? I think about it for a moment, make sure it's not in my mind. I might step a little closer and closer and wait till them take them clothes off. That's when the investigative work gonna start. And then I will bring it to him and be like, what's this? What's what? What's the smell on here? Okay, they got some explanation. You, especially, let me tell you, married men will do some fucked up shit just so they won't be embarrassed. Like, for instance, he at work, and my husband worked with women. You know, he works, everybody around him are women. And this nigga done went to pick up some lunch for somebody. You went to pick up lunch. Okay, I'm cool with you picking up lunch, but don't lie to me about it. You know, but they'd be like, when he got caught, he was like, I thought I didn't want you to be mad. Nah, I'm mad, nigga, because now that you're lying, that means I feel like you got something to lie about. Right? When I'm being honest, like me being on the webcam, I don't have to lie about being on the webcam. My husband don't have to worry about me doing nothing. He can sign into that account and watch me on whatever, if I'm on Instagram, if I'm on Facebook, if I'm on here, whatever I'm doing, he can sign in and see and listen. And I ain't got to lie to him. When you men, y'all start lying, excuse, well, I just dropped her off. Like, didn't you say you dropped off somebody one time? It was you or your brother. They're dropping bitches off. Nothing wrong with dropping bitches off, as long as I know you dropping bitches off. But don't be coming to my house, you know, and then I get in the car, the seat not in the same position I left it in, motherfucker. Who else sitting in the seat? Y'all men be fucking up and leaving all kinds of proof.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
And
he
even
said it ain't nothing
Beyonce,
wrong with dropping bitches off. That got me cackling. Bitch need to be dropped off. Bitches need dropped off, okay?
Right. Well, they better let me know that a bitch got to get dropped off, because you know the worst thing is if one of my friends come and say, I saw your husband with somebody in the car. I would like to be able to say, oh yeah, girl, he was dropping off so and so, right? She needs a ride. But if I'm looking at her like, what? Now I look stupid. And I'm not letting no niggas make me look stupid. Fuck that shit. That was when I was young, and I done bashed him in his head a few times, but not going through that shit now. So when we said that we could tell y'all cheating, it's because y'all is all over y'all. You know, took a goddamn bath with
And
some
not,
soap.
not even the shower part either, Bomb, but you can smell pussy. Y'all do know you can smell pussy, right?
Exactly.
Yep.
Just, I
Even
mean, let's be real here. You can smell pussy. So
Yeah.
it's like if you ain't even, if you getting to the point to where you like, oh, I don't want to smell like soap, I can still smell pussy.
That's right. We can still smell it. We're like, what the fuck? Why you smell like sex right now? The fuck?
Even when like some women will they'll go, I already know what they're doing. I said they smell something. I said, what you smell? I'm like, uh-oh.
Yeah, our senses for those pheromones and those hormones, we can smell it. Do you know cats can even tell when you're pregnant because of the hormones and pheromones? So it's just like women have a strong sense when it comes to like, you know, we can smell that. And it don't mean, but see, men will take that and mean that it smell bad. No, we can just smell it. We can smell pussy. We know what it smell like. We have one.
Right. We can smell when we can smell when you have pussy on you that's not ours, right?
And we can smell when it's good or bad pussy too. When you don't walk
Oh,
into some
yeah.
rank shit, we can smell that too. We can smell. Niggas is slow. They'll never be able to catch up to us in our
Exactly. Not only
emotional
that,
capacity. No, never.
Skin irritations, allergies is really not that hard.
So what you think about all this lesson you getting, twin?
Learning. I hope he probably realized that's how he got caught. Oh, he talking about, look what he told us. He said I was cheating on her, but she didn't know. Nah, she knew.
Oh my God, is this nigga back? I stepped away to make me a smoothie. Yeah, Lord.
She knew.
What is twin? What do you want?
Twin
Are
came
you
over
coming
to
up here to lie some more?
He wanted to tell us what Platinum was talking about for
We don't
what
care.
I don't know. I don't know why he does it. He's very amused by those men over here. Like he be all up in the manosphere. I mean, woo, sitting there.
We don't care what Platinum was talking about.
Yeah,
I know I
because
don't.
Platinum said he could tell when a woman has been with a lot of men or not. So I guess he came to let me know that.
And y'all believe that? Never mind.
He does, because he came, I guess he was gonna tell us something. Platinum said he just had picked up a lady and had sex with her, and he said she didn't have a lot of miles on her.
My pastor said, Kevin Samuel said, Platinum said, man, if you don't shut
It's
up.
like, what do you say?
What do you
Exactly.
say? That's what we want to know, goddamn it. Something
My
that you
pastor
formulated
said
yourself in
that
your mind.
this and that. My pastor. Bomb. Let me tell you something, Bomb. Kevin Samuel said if you eat Lunchables every day.
Taylor, I can't with you. Don't do this on this Good Here Saturday morning.
I done told females that they stuff
Y'all
is whack.
brutal. I just want to say,
I done told females that they stuff is whack.
Y'all are brutal.
You told them what?
I told females that
Girl, I
stuff
told
is
you,
whack.
Beach. We don't play around over here.
Yeah,
We don't play with these niggas. We don't.
He said he done told females when they stuff was wet. So how did you tell it?
I'm the nice one. I have to hear y'all. I know I'm
was
the nice
nice
one.
with
I
it.
never say I'm beach
I
to
was-
be sticking with
I was-
how that
I was nice with it. I was nice with it.
You were nice with
And what did you say? Okay, so how'd you say it, twin? How'd you say it?
I said, I love you. You know,
You trying to figure out a lie?
God, Lord.
No,
Okay, go
no,
on.
I can say, I said,
He don't know.
this is
He
proof that
lying.
I'm not with you for sex.
Oh,
because
please. You niggas all lie. I don't
Just
believe
That was a
lying.
you.
He
lie
just
right
making
there.
stuff up.
this is why
Exactly. Just making stuff
this is
up.
why
That was a lie
As
right
he
there.
go, as he go along. Come on,
Okay.
spit it out. What did you say? How did you say it to her?
I said, I don't want you to get upset with me, but you know, the stuff is whack.
Boy, if you don't,
He didn't say that.
I
You a
can't.
goddamn liar.
Yes, I did.
I
They
Yes, I
mean,
always
did.
lying.
Yes, I did. And I said, what made her feel better is I said, I don't love her. If I didn't love you, I wouldn't be with you. Because if I wanted you just for that,
You're a goddamn liar.
you are
I'm not
lying.
lying.
And she felt, so
Yes,
you
you
mean
are.
to tell me, and there's nothing but women up here. You mean to tell me that you've been having sex with this woman? And clearly it's more than once, because you said you was in love with her, right? And you was actually in a relationship with her, because you said, I'm not with you for sex. So you've been having sex with this woman all this time, and you
No,
decided,
I didn't
no,
have sex with her.
hold on, excuse me. And you decided to wake up one day and tell this woman that her sex is whack. And she was okay with it because you said, but I love you anyway.
You're a
Are you out of
goddamn
your
liar.
mind? Are you out of your
Goddamn liar.
mind?
Twin, you gonna really piss me off if you keep coming
I
up here
did.
lying like this.
She'll tell you. She'll
Because
tell
it's
you.
very insulting. Like you
She
insulted
would.
everybody's
No,
intelligence.
I'm not insulting. My brother Jason will tell you.
He don't
Like,
believe Jason either.
She
Like
was
y'all
Don't
both
shocked.
believe
be
none of
lying.
y'all, because y'all always lying.
No, I said, she know. I said because I said, you know.
You see, you can't even figure
Until
out what
I
you
hear it from
said.
her, I don't want to hear
It
it
was
from
a
you.
long time ago. But
Nigga, please.
I told her, this proves that I love you. I'm not with you for that because I waited 3 months to have sex with her. But
Negro,
This
please.
is absurd.
This is
Listen,
embarrassing.
you're talking to
Then
women.
don't bring up shit you can't remember.
You're talking to women. We know that this did not happen. Okay,
Nobody
it just
believes
didn't
you.
happen.
I told her it was loose.
I'm
I said,
calling
"Fuck
Mari.
is loose."
No, you didn't.
Y'all want me to get Mari
Yes,
down
I
here?
did, but she didn't
A
get
lot
Your
upset.
dick
Yes,
was probably trash.
It was.
You got quiet now.
Why
Nigga.
would she be with me for a long time?
Because as women, we try to appease y'all's ego. We really don't want to hurt y'all feelings like that. But I think women just gonna have to start hurting your feelings.
No,
like
That's what I said. We're gonna have to start being real honest with them about what we really think about them. We're gonna have to, because they think this stuff is funny.
I'm about to tell you something that you might you may
Just 'cause
no
I
one
don't-
is told. No, listen to me. If she was loose, that means you was too small. You do know that, right?
Oh no. That ain't
What?
it.
What you mean? No, dude. That mean when you went in, she had a lot of space that you didn't fill up.
No.
Yes, that's
no,
exactly what that means.
No. You can put your hand in there and nothing will touch your hand.
What?
Oh, so now we supposed to believe you put your hand in there,
Yeah,
and there's
there's a
nothing.
you
touching
supposed
your-
to be a
So why
child of
you didn't put
God.
your hand in there first before you put your little dick in there and realize?
Is it-
You know what I mean?
It was a baseball
you
field.
would have realized
Now,
you
you can
wasn't
see
gonna,
a
it wasn't gonna
you
be
can
good.
see a dark hole. You can see a dark hole.
You can see a dark hole.
That's okay. Do you understand? Never mind. I ain't even gonna go there with this whole ass nigga. Because he's sitting up here playing a dark hole. That's the inside of a vagina, you idiot. That's
Yeah,
where
but you can
babies
see-
come from,
You can see
dumbass.
no space. You can see it was no space.
Oh, Jesus. Shut the fuck up talking, twin, please. Because you listen, you really starting to get on my motherfucking nerves now because you sitting up
So
here
you
playing
saying a
like
female
this.
can't be loose?
You
saying
sit
a
up here
female can't
playing.
be
No,
loose?
it's not that. It's because we know you're lying.
No, it was.
You
was.
sitting here repeating some shit that you heard somebody else say.
No.
You ain't never
I did-
based on the way you talk, the way you articulate yourself, twin. I know
Yes.
you only been with only probably about 2-3 women in your entire life.
Thank you.
Cause your ass is slow, twin.
If I didn't love her for that. I didn't want her for
Oh
that.
Jesus.
Because I really loved her. So, I've been honest with her. So, the stuff is.
But you still managed to cheat. Okay.
Yeah, that's how, like, other girls that I had was tight. I had girls that was tight.
Why are you telling us this? Why do you think we care? Can you just shut
I'm
up so we
saying
can get
that.
on with our conversation? Shut up.
I'm
Nobody
saying,
cares
but
about your
it's a lot of
peddly ass
women.
problems.
There's
Nobody
a
cares
lot of
about your
women out
sorry
here
ass
that ain't holding.
lack of a sex life.
There's
Nobody
it's a
cares
lot of
about your
women
blue
out there
balls.
that
Nobody
ain't holding
cares
it down
about
like
you
that.
just
Navy
running your
blue is
There's a
mouth.
my,
lot of women out
but
here
that
that
pink
ain't
right
holding
there,
it down
Bomb,
like
is
that.
beautiful. Oh my God, I love that. Oh shoot. What
I
is
know
that?
I love what she's making. I want to
Yes.
sew so
What
bad.
what is that for?
It's gonna be a pillow.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to get that.
You y'all, what y'all think about the coat? Should I just have done the letters or
No, I love all of that with the stagecoach, and that is, I love it. That is so pretty. What kind of material is it?
it's like flannel.
Sweat. Oh,
Flannel.
okay.
It looks like
Okay.
suede, but it's
Yeah, it looks
soft.
Swedish. It is so, I love it with the pink and
Yeah,
stuff.
you
Oh
put that
yes,
in
I need
Shopify.
those.
Show them the Shopify store,
Does
bro.
it look good with the white? It does look good.
It looks,
Don't they?
it
does
looks,
look good.
it's
It looks very
beautiful.
good.
I love
It's
it.
popping.
Cause I got the what did I get? Was it, is it Louis or did I get Coach? Did you make me
No,
Coach?
you got Chanel, like these red
Oh,
ones.
Chanel, exactly. So my
Yeah.
room is red, black, and white, and so those pillows are perfect. Yeah, I got those, except my the material is red and the Chanel is white.
Yeah. So I got
Oh,
So
Bomb,
you
you
should,
sell pillowcases?
huh? Yeah. Anything you need.
Mhm.
Any make. That's what these
Oh,
gonna be,
yeah,
pillowcases. Yeah.
Bob, you
oh,
should make
do
an
you do custom
Hermes
made
pillow.
stuff?
Yeah.
Bob look nice.
Yep, she
Oh,
Hermes
you
custom
pillow.
making
made.
it?
I'm gonna get
Okay.
them. I'm gonna get them pink, Coach. I'm gonna hit you up because I'm gonna get me some of those because I'm gonna change my room to pink, pink and white, a
This
pink and
color
white.
too, but this is a see it's pink, but more like peach. And
Oh yeah,
and this is that same fabric that you got.
that I have. Yeah, and I love that. It's so soft. It
Yeah,
is so
isn't it?
soft.
Yeah.
Yes. But I'm sorry to cut y'all. I just was looking at pink. Always just catches my eye. I love it. I want to start wearing more pink and stuff. But yeah, I want my room to be like a pink, like a pink and a beige, pink, beige, and white color.
Yeah.
I want to change the colors around because my room been red, white, and black for years now.
That's a cute color scheme.
What, the red, white, and black, or the pink and the?
Oh, the pink. Well, actually both, but yeah, the pink, that sounds cute.
Yeah, the pink with like the brownish beige or the taupe
Mm-hmm.
with white. That's what I want to do.
See, this is like a marble piece. You see it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's really pretty. But yeah, back to Twins Lion.
Go ahead, twin. What you got to say?
You should play that
Okay.
song for him, Bomb. That why you gotta lie so much. With
Yeah.
the dude making the cheer. You be telling them lies. You be telling them lies.
Or that other
Bob,
one. Why you lying?
I think
Why you always
Always
lying?
lying. Yeah.
Bob, I
Yeah.
think the Hermes will look good on the pillow too. Hermes will look good on the pillow.
Where are you from, twin?
New York.
What?
New York.
Okay, you sound like a New York nigga. Why is it New York niggas? They just they have a problem pronouncing words and have a problem just like enunciating themselves. What is it? What's going on with the education up in New York?
I don't know.
So
Oh yeah, Bob.
I
Bob.
thought the orange was
The
too
man
small.
is bringing back
Say it again.
Bob.
Hey, she
Democratic
pretty much said
Democratic.
you got an IEP on file somewhere. She just pretty much said you
Bob.
got a freaking IEP on file. What the
Yeah,
hell?
Bob.
Hey y'all, that house key party. Taylor, now if you 25, you can come, but you can't be under 25 for this key party. But that's about to come, y'all, because I done messed around. Verbal done messed around and got a damn near $3,000 raise
I'm
per
a
month.
woman.
Per
I'm a woman now,
month.
Verbal.
Oh,
I'm a whole quarter of a century now. So
Get it, Verbal.
I'm a
A
whole quarter of a
promotion,
century.
baby.
Hey Bob.
Oh my
Huh?
God. Can you shut up, twin?
Oh, you
Goddamn.
grown now? Oh, you grown now, Taylor? So you can come to the key party.
It's breaking
Yeah.
news.
Twin, you can't come because you're gonna be trying to bring your pastor and stuff, and we're not trying to do Bible
I
study
can't
at
go
the
to
key party.
party. That's against the.
Oh Jesus, I can't do it. I can't.
Hey Bob.
Uh-huh.
This
What?
nigga getting on my fucking nerves. I swear to God.
So the pillows that I make with that minky fabric is where you have to buy insert, right? But this one I think I'm gonna put the stuffing in it. What y'all think? I was thinking
That is nice, bro.
the
I like
difference
it.
is the stuffing, which the stuffing that means you can't clean it. Like you can't.
Thank you, all you ladies in the chat. Thank you, ladies. It's been a long time coming.
Congratulations, Virgo.
Yeah, 'cause
Congratulations.
they've been. Thank you.
Am
They've
I-
been trying
are
to
you-
work
are
me
you
like a
gonna-
doggone.
Are you gonna let me hold something, Verbal?
Oh,
No.
that's what I'm saying. Could I?
Right.
Uh-uh.
Can we hold something, Verbal?
No. Now I love y'all, but I don't love you that much. No,
You can't
nothing.
give me. You can't let me hold $20. Verbal.
I don't know.
I can't
Okay,
catch a
so
test by Verbal.
Look, Verbal gonna fall out with all of us right before Christmas, right?
right. I'm gonna do y'all like them niggas do.
Like the
You know what? I
niggas
think
do.
we gotta break up. Right on December 1st.
Exactly.
Then they come calling you back on February 15th. You know what?
Talking
I
about
made a
will you be
mistake.
my Valentine?
Nah, it's after Valentine. They break up with you on December 1st, and then they come back to you on February 15th.
February
Hey,
15th.
Mom.
Got it. What the twin? I swear to God, you sound like a
Where's that
child.
bomb from before I forget about it?
Okay, go ahead. What's up? Why you keep calling me? You know there's a whole panel full of people.
Okay, Democratic Mayor Eric Adams, newly elected Democratic Mayor of New York,
What?
I don't know what he's talking about.
is bringing back the undercover uniform anti-gang gun task force unit.
What
He's
is
bringing
this doing?
back
What we
stop.
talking about?
No, remember I was telling you the other day. He's bringing back stop and frisk.
Yeah, I heard you, but we're not talking about that right now, though.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't let you know that.
But you talking about the stop and frisk? He bringing it back, huh?
In New York. Yeah,
Everybody else taking it away, but he bringing it back, huh?
yeah, because we need it. We got so many murders in New York going on right now.
Dude, stopping and frisk ain't gonna stop no murders.
Yes, it will.
Okay.
What? Oh, this nigga is so dumb.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Y'all, this is me when I was dating my husband. This is when we was in the military. Y'all see it? Can y'all see it? Y'all want to know why
he said stop and frisk was gonna stop
Look at
murders.
them! Look at them
Let me see.
legs, girl. Them yams.
Can y'all
You look
see
so
my-
cute. Oh, you
Yeah,
got
look at
wait.
Look at
Oh, you
Bomb.
got the thigh
Go ahead
highs on
your
with the
bad self,
garter. I know
Bomb.
that's right. That's how you
That's-
got him, honey.
that's
you knew
how
what
I
you
got
was
it.
doing.
Go
He's in
ahead,
my-
Bomb.
He's in my barracks room there, and yeah, and my,
He got
my
it
one of
built.
my he got a what?
He got it built. I said your husband got it built just the way you want it.
I don't remember what he was in the service too, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Look at him. He feeling just right. He said, "I got me one. I got me one. I'm on."
Yeah. See, that's why he wanted to get married. We had just met too. I think we probably known each other. Because my girlfriend took the picture for me. We probably knew each other 2 weeks. I don't know.
He's 6'4", right?
Who? Him? Yeah.
Your husband.
Mm-hmm.
Why you put
Don't
that on my twin?
I look like a baby sitting on his lap? I mean, my leg's not even close to the ground. I'm sitting on his lap. Yeah. But, anyway.
Good, let me take this off the market. Take this off the market.
And you know what, Bomb, ain't neither one of y'all really aged that much since that picture.
We do looking like the same age. You know, you could tell we age, but yeah.
Y'all
I have a
still
picture
look
of her
like the
now.
same though.
Exactly. Y'all
Yeah.
still look the same. They're just like a
Yeah.
younger version. If that picture would have been updated, I'd be like, okay, who's who? I can just tell by the discoloration of the picture. Other than that, yeah, y'all look the same.
Look
Yeah.
good. Look good.
Except the weight that I done gained, especially with the COVID, man. I was on a
That COVID
roller.
weight. Listen,
Oh man,
my ass put on some few pounds too. I'm gonna get it off though.
Yo,
Y'all
I'm
know
gonna
I
need.
beat COVID.
Oh,
I was in
man.
a hospital and everything, y'all.
You
I
was.
heard,
Oh,
I
God.
heard
Yeah.
your stream talking about it, girl. It sounded
Yeah, Bomb, I like
terrible.
almost died on the low. Like,
Yeah,
that shit took
it
me out.
sounded It sounded horrible when you were saying
It's
that you
still in my
you
voice.
couldn't
Like y'all can
walk.
hear it. I'll be coughing and stuff on streams. Like, yeah, I'm still on like blood thinners and the COVID. They have like a COVID cocktail. I'm still taking all of that medication. Like that
That's
shit hit me and
crazy.
fucked me up hard. Yeah.
Yeah, you were saying you woke up one day and you couldn't walk, barely
Yeah,
walk.
I couldn't walk. I
Yeah.
couldn't breathe. I had to have my son. I had to coach my son through a 911 call, like, because he had
Oh
never
my
called
God.
911. He was scared, so they
Well,
asked
you
him.
better.
We laughing about it now because they asked my son, "What city?" He was looking at me like, "What city?" I'm like, "Nigga, we live in Cleveland." Like, what the fuck? I'm looking at him.
Speaking of, hey ladies, since y'all was speaking on healthcare, I'm gonna drop down. Y'all know I had a little medical emergency this week, so I think I might have pushed it. I'm a little winded, and I probably need to take my damn antibiotics, both antibiotics, and
You had your
rest so I
dental
don't wear
done, right?
myself down. Yeah, but I gotta tell you about it, girl. That simple procedure to the dentist I ended up fighting for my whole damn life. And some other
What?
shit popped up. Yeah, I'm gonna speak on it more. It's just I just started being able to talk yesterday, but I can't even eat solid
Oh my
foods and shit for
goodness.
like 12 days. Yeah, it triggered some other shit. But I'm gonna talk more on it when I'm able to, on my platform. I'm still in shock. Like, damn, I was just
What's your
going to the
channel?
dentist. What the hell? But
What's your
on
channel?
that keynote, stay well, ladies. I'm gonna be listening in, but I'm gonna drop down because I feel it. I feel a
All
little
right,
woozy,
you gonna lay
so I'm
down?
gonna take my damn medication, and
Well, put the
y'all
link
make
in
sure
the
y'all stay
chat.
on top of yourself.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Put the link
You
in
gonna
the
lay down?
chat.
yeah,
You
the
gonna go lay
smallest
down,
thing.
Beach? Just lay
Yeah,
down.
see,
Girl, I'm
we'll see
already
you
got the
later,
blanket
Beach. Take
right here and
care.
everything. Yeah,
Get
I
some
just got there
rest.
promptly, and I heard her
Get
talk about her
some.
son when she said that. I was thinking, oh my gosh, let me go and get some rest because my son didn't know CPR, and that's something they don't teach no more. So I'm gonna do something with that. I got them bringing it back towards the school. I'm gonna do something with that. Try to take something bad and try to incorporate it into some other way because they've been quit teaching kids that type of stuff. So you just never know. But I'm gonna get up. I appreciate it, love. It was nice
All
to
right,
meet all you
girl.
ladies and talk to you and just
Yeah,
keep
this
you
is my
in
first time
good
being on a panel with
time.
you. You
Bomb, she
your
holds a good
energy is cool.
platform. It's a good part, yeah, it worked, just I like to figure people out on your own. That's the right way to do it. On your own and talk to them on a single basis, versus like you just never know. So that's why I'll be waiting. I'm like, I'd be waiting until I can have a conversation with people because you just don't know. Because passing in chats is one way, but actually talking and getting the person's, vibe. It's like, shoot, we have more in common than we do separate. So
Yeah, when you're
but
actually
let me
on
get
the
my
panel, it's a different energy that you get from
yeah,
actually being
it
on the
is.
panel with
She's
people.
got a
So
good place to where unless you just somebody on some fuck shit, you ain't no way you can't come over here and participate because I'm very, very newcomer to our platform, and I had no problem talking to not one of you ladies. It's been very, very enjoyable for me. So I don't know what the hell anybody else, but they must just got some. This was simple. It's talking. I mean, just be yourself who you was anywhere else. You should be the same, regardless of what panel you're on. So thank you. But I do feel the long windedness coming in. And I feel the pain coming. So I'm gonna take my medicine, my antibiotic, and then rest. So I'll be back. I'm glad to meet you guys. And I don't know your channels, but I'll find them and I'll plug into you. I'll find you ladies. So one way or the other. I just found Leslie. I didn't even know she had a damn channel. I said, Leslie, you had a channel. So I'll find you. I think there's a Verbal Assassin. I don't know if you know, but I will find you.
Yeah, it's the Verbal Assassin, and then Talk to Me Nice podcast, and dang, I be on Talk to Me Nice so much I forgot your main channel.
The Woman's Sphere podcast.
That's right, the Woman's Sphere podcast. Right.
Okay.
She be
And
kicking some
if
knowledge
anybody
over
drops
there.
in the chat, I'll run this up because I can pull the chat up and have it next to me. But I'll find you. I see y'all's names, so I'll plug in. So thank you, Bond, so much.
Put your link in the chat. Put your link in the chat before you leave. I'm talking about in the
always
chat.
be want somebody to put their link in the chat. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
yeah, I
We
just
help
subbed to
each
you.
other over
I
here.
just subbed to you the other day, Beach. I just subbed to you and hit that
What's
like a few days ago.
I didn't know. Let me go in. Hold on. Before I get off, at the very minimum, let me go and do this. Cause see, one thing I don't like, I believe in supporting people that support you back. Yeah. So that's
Yeah.
Verbals, right? Is her name spelled exactly Verbal Assassin?
Yeah, it's the Verbal Assassin. Yeah.
Okay, let me go to there first.
You should just see my picture.
And then
I don't go live that much because it be draining and stuff, but
it do, you know what, it take a lot of energy, but when a lot of
yeah.
people, I see you. There you go, right there. Got the notification on. Bam. All right. And bomb and shit. I'm like, I don't need I'm good. Cause you know, folks will be out here, they over there. I looked at that long time with some around some who hell cloud chase. I'm like, what the cloud chasing where? I done all my work. I don't even want the people. I be telling folks to unsubscribe to me when they be coming out. I'm like, please unsubscribe. Please unsubscribe. I'm like, cloud chasing. You the one who came up off of over 2-something subscribers trying to come over there and mingle in with the B people. You the motherfucking cloud chaser. If she don't shut her ass up, I did not come over. I didn't even want to be over there like trying to help you with your thumbnails.
I thought y'all was cool, and I didn't. Next thing I know, y'all was not
I
cool.
knew that lady for a few weeks, was helping with a platform, and she acting like I was cloud chasing. I'm like, you subbed up off of my end, honey. You got your watch hours off of my shit running up. No, I didn't gain nobody from you. Like, what are you talking about? I was already good. Got my shit going, like branded monetization. What the fuck did you think you added to me? I probably lost some subscribers because of her ass. I don't really check it like that, but I'm thinking, have you lost your everlasting mind cloud chasing off of you? Girl, her numbers went up ridiculously. Ridiculous. So she got some fucking nerve. But she gonna be, I said, boy, okay, I'm gonna let me find my own page. All right, Bomb, I'm gonna drop it. But I'm just happy for the
gonna drop down
conversation.
too because Bomb, I got some trolling to do.
Wait, why you going to troll?
Who you getting ready to go troll?
You know I'm gonna go troll Uncle.
Oh Jesus, I ain't fooling with that nigga.
Which uncle you talking about? You talking about RBR?
Yeah, I gotta go troll him.
I ain't fooling with that
Before
nigga.
y'all go, I want to show y'all once again my wedding. You know, when people claiming that Bomb ain't really married legally, this thing is older than all of y'all, right? How long have been married? We've been married, baby. 30.
Well, I'm probably the youngest person.
Well, yeah, we've been married before you was born. This piece
Yeah.
of paper right here, this document, which is the holder of our marriage license, is older than you.
Oh yeah, that's old. Yeah.
Yeah, that's old. I
Oh,
ain't never
see
seen a marriage license that looked like that before.
Yeah,
Me neither.
this is just the holder. The marriage license itself is, look, it's turned yellow. It's starting to turn yellow. See that? It got the the thing down here. See that? Clerk of Court, St. Charles Parish. See that? So this is my actual marriage license. See it? Let's see. State of Louisiana. See my husband's name, Mark? Okay. So this is the real deal. And he's looking over there now, looking at me like he regret that we have this.
Niggas know you married, Bomb. You be saying anything.
Look at I was showing him this picture.
I don't be down nobody's stuff. I be too busy. Like when you have your own stuff, like the people who be trying to doubt other people shit, like I done pulled my, like I said, hold up, who is you that if you don't sit down somewhere, but I do sometimes to shut somebody up, just drop a receipt on their ass and be like, now what? Because some things you just can't fake, Like, damn. And then you got them folks. I'm like, nah, you can't print that offline. We know what a seal look like and how the paper be kind of crinked. Like, it's got a different type of paper they use for those licenses. Like, nah, you can't fake and go print that offline. Some things, I know how they go, but you get tired of hearing people shit out, pulling out documents. I don't blame you, girl. Now what you gonna say? Thank y'all. I'll be Mother Twerks. Mother Twerks will be starting our twerkathon after the first of the year. Okay. Twerks-tastics. Anything with twerk. Y'all, we know we came up with a new word for the men want to twerk now. So murking. Y'all see these men out here.
Oh, they murking?
They're pissing me off. They out here murking. Male twerking is murking. Okay, they had copping. So we can't hear shit. These people starting lives and twerking and doing all this extra stuff. They don't want us to have nothing. They want to be us, y'all. They just want to be us. All right, I got my link in the chat, and let me see. I got Verbal. Who else was it before I left? It was somebody else. I wanted to get real quick. Who else was up?
That was Black Woman Sphere.
Is it spelled black like that, just like that Black Woman Sphere?
Are you in? Is he still here? She should be able to put the link in. Let me make sure she got a registration.
I might be able to pull up. I'm trying myself, and then because I don't want to forget, and then
I
be
think
like,
if you just type in the Woman
this got to
Sphere
be her.
podcast.
The Woman Sphere podcast.
Yeah, that's her.
Okay, I got her. I got y'all. Okay, because I don't want. I don't want to forget, and then months go by. Like I supposed to been did that. Like no. All right, ladies. Well, y'all enjoy the rest of your day. Let me get my rest.
You
and
too.
Then, take these damn. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired.
You too as well. Get your rest.
I am.
Healthy.
Thank you so much. This was good combo though, but I'm winded out. That's all I got.
What's going on? I miss what is her name? Kira. There you go. I see you. Wait, don't move. Gotcha. Wait, there you go. You can type something in the room for me. What's up, Joe? Let me see. Let's see.
Joe, does he have that toothless hillbilly over there?
Hey, Mr. Collins.
Oh
how you
yeah,
doing?
I see that ugly motherfucker. Yeah, I ain't fucking with RBR. Not today.
Who he got over there? He got
he got the rotten tooth hillbilly that likes to call people
RBR
niggas.
is funny to me. I do not like. I got like he always be asking to interview me and stuff. I would never, but it's just so funny to me. It's like because he is really in his own world. What world do RBR be in?
Listen.
Now, whatever world they set up for the insane asylum, that's where he
Yeah, I
he is so delusional.
He's delusional. People can get mad at him. Like I'm like, how can you get mad at this man? He literally is in
That's
space.
why I just be laughing. He makes me laugh. Like it's just funny AF.
Yes, he is funny, y'all. Like, oh my God.
He
But
is.
it's
The
just
stuff
like
he be saying.
I was gonna do a stream on COVID, but I decided not to. I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to do that. So
Girl, you might. I mean, do it just to let your people know that this shit
I
is
know
real.
it'll be I know it'll be heavily monetized. I do know that. But I just don't. I don't know. I felt like I talked about it enough. It was a scary experience, though, y'all. I ain't gonna even front. Like, and it's crazy because words is powerful. Words is powerful, and I kind of manifested it. I would tell people all the time, like, most people don't know, but I do have an autoimmune disease. I have bad thyroids, okay? So that's an autoimmune disease. So most illnesses, if like, viruses and stuff like that, if they hit me, it's a little much, you know what I'm saying? So I was telling everybody like, man, if I ever get COVID, it's going to really fuck me up. So I kind of manifested it when I look back, because when I got it, it fucked me up. I knew I had it like when I started getting like a little scratchy throat. And I tell people all the time, I feel like I'm one of God's favorites. And he told me, he was like, you got COVID, bitch. As soon as I got the scratchy throat, he told me, he was like, you got COVID. And it was just like a loud thought in my mind. You know how you always know when God talking to you because the thought is just bold and loud and just out of nowhere. It just came out of nowhere. Like I was getting dressed one morning, my throat was a little scratchy, and I was like trying to drink some green tea to like, soothe my throat. I was drinking green tea and honey, and it was like, thought just came out of nowhere. It just popped up out of nowhere. Like, you got COVID. So I'm like, oh, okay, this was like early November. And, I kind of just like kept trugging along, doing what I was doing day to day. And then my sons came home from their dad's house. When my sons came home from their dad's house, the next day, they were sick. They were sick. That's how I knew. I was like, okay, I underestimated this. This is COVID. So I immediately went into quarantine, called my son's school, You know, I was like, all right, we in the house for the next 10 to 14 days. So I'm treating my sons. You know, I went out, put a mask on, I double masked up, went out. I had to go out because I didn't have everything I needed like for like bone broth and all of the stuff that I needed to make, you know, to get my sons well. So I went out, I went to Whole Foods, bought everything I needed to buy, came home, and we locked down. And when we locked down, my sons did not get it the way that I got it. Now, the first days was like, I was easy peasy. I was like, you know, with no coughing, like I'm coughing now. It was no coughing. It was nothing. I had a little scratchy throat. I couldn't tell whether I had a fever or not. So, you know, I have everything at home. I have a thermostat. I have all of that stuff. I a thermometer. I mean, I have everything at home. So I'm checking my, you know, them, and they had like my youngest son, my
What the
3-year-old. My
I'm
3-year-old.
sorry. My shit is over here acting crazy. Give me a second. Let me mute myself.
Okay.
God damn.
My 3-year-old, now he had a fever. He did. But my oldest son was just regular. Only thing he got was a cough. So they was well within like 5 to 7 days. They was well. And it was done. It was wrapped up for them. But like once they got well, that's when I got sick as hell. It was weird. It was just like once I took care of them, then I just got sick as hell for like just out of nowhere. I started noticing that I could not get up and walk long distances without feeling like I ran a damn relay. And I'm just like, what the fuck? So I'm like ignoring it. I'm like, okay, well, all right, whatever. Then one day I got up to go to the bathroom, and my bathroom is in my room. It's in my room. I got up to go to a bathroom, so it's not that far away. And when I came out the bathroom, I was so winded, I fell. And I could not believe it. Like, I feel for people that got asthma and breathing disorders, because not being able to breathe is a scary ass fucking feeling. And I'm on the floor, like, trying to catch myself. I was literally panting like a damn dog. So I'm trying to call my son, but words is not coming out, but he heard me. And he came in, and I was just like, call 911. And he couldn't, he was just nervous. That's all. He was nervous. He couldn't figure out, you know, how to answer the questions, but they got here really fast. We both went, you know, to the hospital. Me, him, and my youngest son, we all went. We went to the hospital, and we all tested positive that day, because that was the first time we tested. We tested positive that day, and their fathers came and got them from the hospital because they was sent out. They weren't like, you know, like the hospital don't keep you just because you got COVID. You got to have COVID pneumonia for them to keep you, which is what I had, which is why I couldn't breathe. But they picked their sons up and quarantined them at their homes. And I went into the COVID unit. So I went into the COVID unit, and I was there for 7 days. It was bad, y'all. It was bad. It was bad. It was just a horrible experience, period. And it's like, for me, it's like, it lets me know that COVID is out here for people, like, you know, like they was in the hospital literally asking me about a living will. That was the thing that scared me the most. Like, it was like they came in like, okay, you got a living will? I'm like, damn.
Hell yeah, they preparing. In fact, if you die, they're gonna hurry up and just ship you out because another one coming in, you know?
Yep.
It is for real.
All
Yeah, I
them
caught
days
COVID.
work.
I done had COVID 2 times now. Yeah.
Oh wow. But by the grace of God, you pulled through. So
Yeah.
you got
That
a
first
testimony.
time, they didn't even know that COVID was here the first time I had it. Man, I'm telling you, I was sick as a dog. The whole family had gotten it. We got back from my mom's, you know, burying my mom. And we must have caught it when we was down there. Because when we got back here, I was sick, then my son was sick. We were sick at the same time. The only one who didn't get sick was You didn't get sick the first time, did? Yes, you did. Did you? Yeah.
Oh, I remember that. I remember that because you went. Yeah, I remember you was talking about that. I remember that part.
Yeah, I was sick as a dog. I think the only one who didn't get sick was my oldest son, because he on the 3rd floor, you know.
Mm-hmm.
He ended up catching it too. But it was bad. Like and see, at least you knew what it was. You know what I mean? I went to the doctors and they didn't know what it was. They gave me some oxygen. I kept telling them I can't breathe. And they were like, well, we don't see. I was like, look, I cannot breathe. So they gave me oxygen and you know what they gave me, y'all? Suppository. Why they think everything got to do with you in your ass? Yeah. Like, when the last time you used bathroom? I said, well, a couple of days ago, they make it seem like there's a problem. I'm like, that's normal for me. And they gave me some suppository to stick up my butt. I'm like, what this got to do with me not being able to breathe?
They felt like you was stopped up, Mom.
Lord, that's funny. That's hilarious.
So less than 24 hours after that, I was like, babe, I need you to bring me back to the hospital. I said, I can't breathe. I was like, they'll put me back on the oxygen. Because it was bad like that.
Yeah, that COVID, man, it'll wipe out your lungs. I'm telling you, like, my lungs was like, I was just like suffering succotash. Like, this shit ain't real. Like, I can't breathe like this. And they sent me home with an inhaler, and I refuse to take it. I refuse because when you start, this is the thing about medicine. Your body will become dependent upon it to where it won't work. And they check your lungs when you on a COVID floor. They do x-rays and all that stuff on your lungs. So they told me my lungs was perfectly healthy and that I would probably be coughing for like 6 to 8 weeks. You know what I'm saying? So they sent me home with an inhaler. But I know about medicine and how it works. And the thing about medicine is if I use this inhaler every day, like if I just pumped it right now because I'm struggling, my lungs are not going to work for themselves. They're going to stop working for themselves naturally. You get what I'm saying? Like it's going to become dependent on that inhaler. And I'm not going. I'm not becoming dependent. I'm going to work through these coughs. I go running every morning. I make sure I get up and go running to get my wind. I'm not going, man. I'm natural with it. Like
I'm still having problems like walking, and then I get out of breath. It was never like that before, but now I'm like, that must be that long term, you know?
Yep, the COVID affects you long term, and on top of that, I'm on blood thinners.
Oh wow!
Because COVID, because your body is not getting enough oxygen because you can't breathe, your blood clots. So they put you on blood thinners for 90 days after you go to the COVID unit. They put you on blood thinners for 90 days and they put you on a COVID cocktail where you got to take all this medication for 90 days. So your blood won't clot and all of that shit, man. This shit is crazy. It's crazy.
Why my leg was swelling up. Remember I was telling you
your leg.
Yes. I'm like,
did they say it was clots? It probably was.
Yeah, I could see little bruises popping up out of nowhere. When I take I started taking aspirin, it started getting better. It was so they say aspirin thins your blood, you know?
Yeah.
So
wow. Yeah, that's probably what it was when you was, because I remember when you was in the hospital for your leg. And that was like not too long after you was sick. Oh, wow. Yeah. I got a friend right now that's in the hospital, had COVID, quarantined at home, and then got some pain in her chest, went to the hospital. She had clots. She in the hospital now.
Oh.
This COVID thing ain't no joke.
That's another thing with COVID, y'all. Like, if you ever get COVID, pay attention after. Because if you got COVID pneumonia and you could not breathe, when your body don't produce enough oxygen, your blood don't flow as easily and it clots. So pay attention to that. Pay attention to your legs. Pay attention to, You know, if you start getting rested leg syndrome, when your leg just start getting real lazy, you know, like that feeling, that's a sign of blood clots too. So yeah,
I
pay
didn't even
attention.
know that. Isn't that something?
Yeah. That's why it pays that. I wasn't going to talk about it at first because sometimes with stuff that was life threatening, I don't want to talk about sometimes on here because it's too many evil eyes, you know, and
Too many
people,
demons.
you know what I'm saying, be having evil eyes on you and shit, wishing ill will on you. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? Everybody is not, you know, just like, oh, I don't like that bitch, whatever, you know, and move on. Some people really want to see you gone for stupid shit. You know what I'm saying? Some people really don't want nothing real for you. So it's like I didn't want to talk about it because I wasn't fully healed. Y'all feel what I'm saying? Like, so I'm like, I don't want to put this out there and then these evil eyes be on me and shit. You know, wishing ill will on me. You know what I'm saying? But I wanted to share it because I learned so much in the COVID unit. I learned a lot. I learned, you know, how far we are within the COVID journey, you know, as people. You know what I'm saying? Everything that's going on. Like, I didn't know right now, they also have y'all, you know how they have Tamiflu for people that get the flu, so it lessens your symptoms and it lessens your days of having symptoms. They also have that for COVID right now. So that was something else that I got. It's like a what is it called? Damn, it started with an R. But they they give it through you in an IV drip for 2 days, and it's supposed to lessen your symptoms. Bring your symptoms down so you won't have them as harshly. It's like the same thing as Tamiflu. So they have that now. They have the COVID cocktail, which is really just a bunch of vitamins. It's a whole lot of vitamins, a whole lot. And when you know how you get those little cups in the hospital with your medicine in it, that damn COVID cocktail be full. It looked like a damn cup of candy. That's how much it is. That shit is ridiculous. So you got to take that within I took it within 3 intervals the 7 days I was there. And that's still how I do it now at home. So they have that. They have the stuff that lessens your symptoms. Then they put you on oxygen. What else? And they also give you shots in your stomach to thin your blood while you in there too. So they do a lot. They do a lot, y'all. So that's what I wanted to share with people so that they would know, you know, the new information and stuff that's going on with COVID. So that was the reason why I decided to share so people would know about what's going on. Because information is important, you know, it's important.
Hey, Black Woman Sphere. Hey, Mom. Hey,
Bayou.
Piano. How you guys doing?
Hey, Bayou.
Hello.
Oh, yeah, Bayou, thanks for the Cash App, too.
Oh, that's Bunny.
You cashed that to me when I was sick, so thank you. I appreciate that.
What's up, Bunny?
Absolutely. I just I was sent the link or whatever, but I seen Black Woman Sphere, so I'm like, I want to come up here and say, I am happy that you're okay, baby, and positive and healing vibes your way, baby, for real.
Thank
I'm
you.
happy
Thank
you're
you.
okay.
Yeah, girl, that shit
Well,
was scary. I was laying in there like, I'm about to die from COVID. I swear that's what the fuck I was like your initial thought when you get pushed to that floor and that floor is so dreadful. Oh my fucking God. Like as soon as you hit that floor, it's dreadful. The nurses look, oh my God, the nurses look like just tapped out. They all look tapped out. They're just sitting up there looking like, I would rather be dead. I would rather be dead than be here. And it's just like, it's just a dreadful floor. It's crazy. It's all the way like I don't know if it's like this at every hospital, but when they remove me from the emergency room and put me all the way there, I'm telling you, they take you there in a little wheelchair. And man, it was forever. It was like 3 different elevators I had to get on. All of this stuff you pass. It's right. Do y'all know the COVID floor in every hospital is right by the morgue?
Yeah. Yeah, it's like that over here
That
in
shit
AZ.
is deep.
Yeah, they take you to ICU. Yeah, it's crazy. That's what happened with my aunt. She ended up passing away from it.
COVID?
Yeah,
Oh
it
my
was
God.
COVID pneumonia. It was
Yeah, that's
COVID,
what
and
I
then it
had.
turned into pneumonia, and then they had to put her on a ventilator. And then we found out that while she was on the ventilator, which she didn't want to go on a ventilator, they had her on her back when they were supposed to have her on her stomach. So, yeah.
This is the thing I want people to know about ventilators too as well. You have a choice with ventilators because if they give you a deadline on how many days they want to put you on it, you can do it in intervals. You can ask to be awakened after so many days to see if you are making progress yourself. You are allowed to do that. I want people to know that in the audience. You do not have to go the whole 4 days that they say. You have a choice. When you get put on a ventilator, they give you options. Like they talk to you about it, and then you can say, hey, well, if I make any improvement, wake me up. Because it's the ventilator and then there's BiPAP. BiPAP, you're woke. Ventilator, you're not. So if you die on a ventilator, you never get an opportunity to be woke up. You just die. So you have the choice as a patient to say, wake me up after so many days. Even if the doctor recommends 10 days, you can say, wake me up after 2, which was my choice. That's why I'm telling y'all that. Wake me up after 2. And when I was woke up, because I went in, my oxygen, y'all, was 69. 69. Your oxygen is supposed to be 99 to 100%.
Wow.
Period.
You had a guardian angel.
Anything under 92, 93 is danger zone. I was at 69. So when they put me on the ventilator, they wanted me on the ventilator for 10 days. I said, wake me up after 2. Period. Wake me up after 2. Y'all not gonna let me just lay here and die on my own and not know I'm dying. I'm gone.
Right.
So after 2, I was at 74%. And I said, take me off. Take me off. I'm growing. I'm getting there. Take me off. They had me as a person that could not walk. They wanted to put a catheter in me. I only allowed the catheter while I was on the ventilator. That was the only time I allowed it. After that, no, I'm getting up and going to the bathroom because I felt in my mental state, I felt like I was there. You get what I'm saying? Like, I didn't feel dead. I didn't feel like I was dying. I felt like I was there. And I was like, as long as I got will, there's a way. And that may sound, corny and like a little corny thought, but when there's a will, there is a way. My legs work. Yeah, I'm wobbly. And yeah, I'm going to be winded as fuck when I go to this bathroom. But I ain't dead. And you ain't going to treat me like I'm dead. I'm going to get up. I'm going to go to this bathroom. And my room was fairly large. So I would get up and walk in like a little circle around my room. And I would be falling into that bed like, whoo, when I finally got to the bed. But I made myself walk. I made my motherfucking self walk. I was like, you got me fucked up. These legs work. It ain't like I'm paralyzed. Why am I not walking? And eventually, I just started getting better with the help of the medication, because I ain't going to say that shit ain't working. I ain't going to say it was just all will, but the willpower to get out of there, I got out of there way before I was supposed to. And I think it was because of what I did for myself.
Being a fighter, and having that warrior spirit takes you a long way. It's not just in this physical realm. In the material realm. It's also in the spiritual realm. And I don't know. I just want to say thank you for sharing that story, sharing your story, because I've seen my personal trainer. She's an RN, and she actually works on the COVID floor. And she has said the same thing that you have said. Once people get on that ventilator, it's over with. It's over with. Because with you breathing on your own, it's your body fighting it off. No matter how bad it may hurt, it's your body still fighting. Once you're on that ventilator for too long, it's your body's no longer able to fight the way it normally would.
Yeah,
Dang.
Joe W says nobody can visit you in the COVID ward. They can't nobody come see you. So if I
Yeah.
would have died on that ventilator, like even if I wouldn't have died on the ventilator, I mean, I would have had to talk to my kids on an iPhone. They got an iPhone that you can use when you're in the COVID unit to talk to your family. They give you an
Yeah.
iPhone.
Mm-hmm.
It's bad, y'all. Like, but you gotta, it's your will. Like Bayou was saying, it's your will. As long as you got will, there's a way. You can't just lay there and be like, because my first day there, once I passed the morgue and got up there, and the first question when I was in my room within like an hour, the nurse was talking to me about a living will. And I would say my first power move to getting better was to get rid of her. And that I did. I didn't like that. I said, I don't want her as my nurse. That's not going to be the first question you fucking ask me. Greet me, bitch. I'm still alive. The fuck is you
Right.
talking about? Like, no, I don't want that energy around me and I'm in this bitch fighting. You know what I'm saying? And I don't even know if I ever felt like I was fighting for my life. But when I look back at it, I was. Like it's just, I felt bad for when I was leaving the floor, ironically, I felt kind of sad for the people that were still there. You know what I'm saying? Like I just
You said the first thing you had to do was get rid of her ass. That cracked me
yeah,
up. Yeah.
that was the first thing I did.
Yeah,
I
like,
got rid of
hi,
that bitch
how are
ASAP.
you?
I was
Yeah.
like, I don't want her for my nurse. And they was like, well, what's the problem? I'm like, she asked me about a living will. And they was like, well, that's just procedure. I said, I know, but it's a way you do things. I'm in the dental field. I'm in the healthcare industry. I already know it's a way you do things. No, get her the fuck up out of here. I don't want her here. And her assistant was a little gay dude, a black dude. His name was Robert. Her name was Olivia. And when she said, do you have a living will? Me and him both looked at each other. And I knew that was God right then and there. Like, if you don't fire this bitch, I mean, God came at me with the Nino Brown energy, like, cancel that hoe. I'm like, got you. Hey, listen, I need to talk to somebody because I don't want you in my room, bitch. You already putting death on my life. I ain't even got comfortable on my little bed or nothing. Ain't none of this funky ass food. I ain't did shit, bitch. And you sitting up here talking about a living will? No. They give you a little, Joe W. They give you a little iPhone for you to FaceTime your family and shit. That shit is crazy. They already be waiting for you. It's to me, it feels like they be waiting for you to die. But see, I will say this, I had a doctor. He was impressed by me. He kept coming in telling me I shouldn't be walking around because, you only get to talk to the doctor like every couple of days or so. The doctor that's actually over the whole floor, But he was like, why you keep walking around? I was like, listen, man, I gotta build myself up. I can't just lay here. Can't.
Man. Shit is real out here.
And I'm still coughing bad. Like, y'all, sometimes I go into coughing fits that be so bad, I be feeling like I'm about to cough up a damn lung. But it's like, I won't use that inhaler because I don't want to become dependent. I know I didn't have breathing issues prior to this. And before I left, they said my lungs was good. It's just going to take me like 6 to 8 weeks to get that cough, that catching of my breath here and there gone. So, yeah. Y'all be careful. Like, don't get too comfortable without that mask.
Do you have any idea? And I don't want you to say or whatever. I'm trying to see if it's true what they say about the particles and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any idea how you contracted it and where you hit? Because I did a paper about it, and from what I've done, what I've seen is that, like, okay, so the masks don't really protect you 100%. What happens is is if you are wearing a mask and say somebody sneezes on you or coughs on you, if you were to catch it, your symptoms are going to be more asymptomatic, if that makes sense. So, would you recommend
Say
any
that
type
again.
of? So, okay, it's all about the particles. Basically, say you don't have a mask on, right, Bomb, and somebody sneezes on you without the mask on. The more of the virus that you intake, the worse off it's going to be, and also depending on your health. But if you have your mask on and that same person sneezes on you with the same amount of particles, your symptoms are going to be asymptomatic.
Oh, that's how it works. Hopefully you got the right type of mask on, and you shouldn't be getting any of what they needed out, right?
Yeah, it's
But
like
if
working in the dental field for a long time. I can honestly say masks do work.
yeah, they work.
They protect you. It's just you got to wear the KN95 mask. But they do work. And these medical professionals coming out telling everybody they don't work, it's just like shame on you. So you mean to tell me we've been wearing these masks my whole career, over 20 years, and they didn't work? That is a lie. That is a lie. And the fact that they are the CDC is out here telling people that the masks don't work. It's shameful. It's shameful that they are telling people that, because we have been in the medical and dental industry for years wearing them to prevent us from getting colds. I'm in people's mouths. That is the quickest way for me to get sick. And I know for a fact, if I wear a mask, I wasn't getting sick all those 20 plus years. 20 plus years. So it's like they telling people that, and I hate that they doing that. I hate that they doing that, because it's just like they want us to get sick.
They do. They do. That's why.
So because I think they're talking about certain masks doesn't work.
It's
You know
the
that like,
KN95 that the KN95 are the ones that medical and dental professionals wear.
right, but you know they got people out here with fake ones.
Yeah, I
Like
know.
they have
I
people
know.
making, and it's just basically a napkin, either blue or white, you know, and it looks like it could be that real deal. But yeah, I didn't know they was telling people they didn't work. Now I do know if you don't wear a right type of mask, right, made of cotton with at least 2 or 3 layers, yes, some of that particles can get in. But I didn't know they was telling people they don't work.
Yeah, girl,
Need to
they
go
out
check.
here telling people that the masks don't fully work.
Yeah, they telling people that it don't work. Yeah.
Because they the
And
ones who
I'm just
told me
like,
how
that is
many
so
layers.
dreadful. Like, it's just like, man, like, why y'all doing that to people? Like, why y'all just tell people the ones that work? And Joe W just put it in the chat. It's the KN95s, and it's the P100 masks. Those are the ones that work. You can get them on Amazon. You can find them on Amazon, or you can go to a medical supply store and you can get them as well. Like you just gotta find them. You can't be out here just buying masks, because they sell masks in the hair store, they sell masks at the corner store, they selling them everywhere, but they aren't the ones that you should be wearing. So when they give that information, they need to give the proper information. And I'm noticing that they not doing that. They're just saying the masks don't work. They not telling you the ones that do work, the ones that the medical and dental professionals been wearing for years and centuries to not get sick. Why you think that these doctors and stuff is still keeping their jobs with their masks on? Because they know that they work.
Right. Even the ones I make, I put a filter in them, and it's made of that material that is made from the ones the medical professionals use. I ended up getting that from a medical company way before COVID hit. And I ended up cutting that up into pieces to fit it into mask.
It's just, they really showed their true colors when COVID hit. Like the CDC, do you know my son did not need a negative result to return back to school? He didn't need a negative result. They said all he needed to do was do the proper quarantine days and come right back. Ain't that crazy?
That's crazy as hell.
Fuck the
That's
kids,
because
huh?
the cities, the people are suing these people, talking about it violating their rights. So legally, they're saying you can't require people to bring medical forms so they can go back. So it's not really, it's the government trying to balance, right? They got a group of people saying, no, this is not right. I got rights. I got rights. I got rights.
But see,
That's
when
what's
it was
going.
the flu, when you was catching the flu, you needed to come back once you was cleared at school. So COVID, you don't need to be cleared.
They
I
made
couldn't
it.
even believe the school nurse. She called me and was like, no, he don't need that. He just needs to do his proper quarantine days per the CDC and come back. And I was like, well, I'm gonna make sure he got a negative. You know, I took my son to Rite Aid, took a test, made sure he got the negative to go on back. I was like, that's fucked up. You don't even give a fuck about the damn kids. What if my son's still positive? Because you could be positive up to 90 days after. What if he's still positive? You don't feel like it's your just need to protect the kids? Ooh, it's fucked up out here in the world.
Girl,
The
they
world is
want us
fucked
to
up.
die. There's a group of people who want us to die. They want people to die. They think it's a great idea. Get rid of some people, which is dumb as fuck. But anyway.
Thank you guys for having me up. I just pulled up to my destination. So
How you doing, buddy? You been good?
No, I ain't been good. I've been no, let me take that back. Yes, I've been good for the most part. I've had to cut up a little bit yesterday, but I got my tetanus shot, so I'm no longer a bunny that got rabies. It's coming out of my system, and I'm back to it. How are you, Mom?
I'm good. Where you was cutting up at? I gotta go check it out.
Oh, we acted a plump fool.
Where y'all was
Tell
at?
me what happened.
Damn.
Tell me what happened, Tay.
We acted a plump fool on Rude's panel. The llama came up there. You know.
What you playing innocent again?
She was up there, you know, y'all clout chasers and people this and that, and you got a problem with me and da da da. She came up there on some rah-rah shit and got ate the fuck up with her scary old ass. But yeah, that's what took place.
Okay, I'm gonna check it out.
I think Ruth still has the video up, but she got off the panel, came back up there, and you know, she be hollering and stuff. So she wasn't really saying nothing.
She was trying to over talk everybody because she's trying to get down to the bottom of it, even though we've already done that. I think it was good that happened so everybody could see it. It's just kind of crazy because she's been doing the most, and I've been telling her, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. So after that, last night I just uploaded. Basically, I'm gonna do a whole series. If she continues, like she goes from panel to panel in the middle of the night, drunk, messing with these women's. And if you guys know this,
not women, but women's.
Women's. It's
and
always
some pajamas.
Yeah, it's always light-skinned women that she attacks. But just going from panel to panel, messing with people. Like even with all that happened, like I'm happy that Beach came up there. I don't know. And it's like, I don't know. It was completely unnecessary, because I can be a shady bitch. I can be messy. I can be gossipy, but nobody did anything to her. And we just got to the bottom of it last night, basically.
She was scared because her shit was getting exposed of her lying and shit. But yeah, I'm a changed woman now. I done prayed about it, asked God for forgiveness.
You know what, Taylor?
Now, Taylor doesn't usually act a fool, but I feel like Taylor, and that's what I was telling her yesterday, was that you still have yet to apologize to Taylor. And I don't even think she apologized to Taylor yesterday.
No, she didn't. She said, because she's like, the reason why you know what, Taylor? The reason why, that's all I heard. Cause I was like, you didn't apologize not one time, you old hag.
And then she tried to triangulate me and Taylor because we're not like we don't hate beach, like it's crazy. These folks are crazy. But if I'm being
I
honest,
did
I
not
wasn't
know
gonna
that
say
that's who
anything.
y'all was calling a llama, but I understand why now though. The side profile is hidden strong on the llama side. But so I get why y'all saying that. But she always seems she has a very the thing that bothers me about her is her like her performative nature. Nothing seems like genuine about her to me. And I don't really have a problem with her. She one of those people that I feel like, how some people you feel like if you was to even give them an inch, they would create an issue with you out of the clear blue sky.
That's exactly what she did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what
that's
she
exactly.
feel like to me. So I just stay away from
Yeah,
it.
yeah, that's exactly what she did. All the way down with begging me to come back to YouTube. So you begged me to come back to YouTube just to set me up, and there was absolutely no issue. And Lord knows I got my ways, but I did nothing to she wrong. Like
Ain't
nothing.
nobody did nothing to
So
that old bitch.
Do you think she
nothing.
like in competition with Bomb?
Child, I'm gonna go on
hate.
mute. Tay, tell her the conversation. Tell
She
her that
wanted
conversation.
the thing with her. She wanted smoke with you, Bomb. But she didn't. What she wasn't ready for it, Bomb. And that's what me and Bunny were trying to tell her. Like, you are not ready for Bomb and the energy that she was supplied to you. So you just need to go on about your business, do your little content. But she wanted the smoke. So when you gave her that smoke, Bomb, because you punked her on her own panel. That last day that you were there when she told you you couldn't come back, you punked her. I don't know if you realized you were doing it, but you punked her on her own panel, and she knew she wasn't ready for it. So that's why she probably asked you not to come back. But she wanted the drama. That's the thing. She wanted the drama because the drama brings the numbers. And ain't nobody coming to her raggedy ass channel watching her model fur coats and shit with two people in the damn chat room. Nobody was coming for that. So she wanted the smoke. So she was enjoying, people cutting up on her channel, arguments being started, beef being carried over. She got certain members of the beef sector over there now. So she got what she wanted. I just don't think she's ready for it yet.
No, she's not ready for that.
You know what? She reminds me of one of those like older women that, and I'm an older woman, so I'm not throwing shade at older women because I'm in my 40s, So, I'm on YouTube.
You lie.
I'm in my 40s, yeah.
You are?
Mm-hmm.
I thought you was in your 30s or something. Dang.
Black don't crack.
You look good. Okay. Get it, Black Woman Sphere.
Thank you,
Oh, go ahead.
But yeah, I get judged a lot because a lot of women that are in my age group think that I'm trying to be young, think that I'm trying to be, and it's just like I noticed that there is all of these rules and standards for women in their 40s and women in their 50s. And it's just like you get the women like the llama that like to come around and dictate what other women, older women are doing and how we're doing it. And they like to make these judgments and these judgment calls of, oh, she's this age, she shouldn't be doing that. Oh, she's this age, she shouldn't be doing that. And when you have a youthful energy about you, I noticed that because a lot of people assume I'm younger than what I am. So they place a lot of like youthful energy around me themselves. They'd be like, oh, well. And then when I was like, my ex is 27, right? I got dragged so hard on YouTube for that. Women was like, and it was not by younger women. It was all by women in my age group. What's she doing with that 27? She just trying to be young. No, he was fine. He's grown as fuck. And we dated. But it was the older women that judged me for that. It was not the younger women. It was older women. And I noticed that Bomb gets that too. A lot of older women trying to tell Bomb how she should and shouldn't be because of her age. I get the same thing. I get the same thing. I get older women in my age group telling me how I should conduct myself because of my age. And I'm just like, am I conducting myself wrong? Am I conducting myself like what do you think I should be doing in my 40s? Like, what do you think I should be acting like in my 40s? Like, I just don't get it.
Like them, they want
like them,
like
because
them.
when
Like
I
them, they
first
want
heard
you.
you, oh, go ahead,
I'm
buddy.
sorry, baby. You good, baby? I'm at my people's house. You good? Go ahead and go, baby.
Oh no, I was gonna say, because when I heard you, I was like, the first time I heard you, I said, yes, that's how we millennials talk these days. Like, this is our generation. This is how we talk. And I was like, oh, when you say you were 40, I was like, oh, well, that's why they're talking to you like that. Like, you ain't supposed to be talking about that shit. You sound like us. That's why I was like, when I first heard you, I was like, man, we millennial black women, that's how we talk.
Her problem is she's a fucking hater. That's her issue. Is she be hating on other women that could be their goddamn self, that don't have to, like Black Woman Sphere says, do performatives to engage with men in particularly. I can cuss these niggas out as plenty of times if I want to cuss them out and still have a conversation with them and be key. So
I just don't be understanding though. I be lost. Like, I'm telling y'all, my judgment don't come from younger Black women. My judgment comes from women in my age group. They judge me harshly, like they be on my ass, like she be doing this and she be doing that and she be wearing this and she be saying that, and it's just like, why is you bitches on my ass like this? And like, what the fuck?
It's jealousy. It's jealousy.
Facts.
If you go over to my channel, you guys, I uploaded the live stream this morning. No. I did a live yet last night in old school by you from the 19 and the 2020 came out, because I've been trying to be good on this bitch since I've been back. And she went on Mason. She follows people, and then be in the middle of the night when she's drunk and ain't had her Thorazine, aka her schizophrenia medicine. Just going at the women who married and be on YouTube all day. Like, if
eyelash hanging all off her goddamn eyelid, like, child.
Like, I heard somebody saying that older Black women can't twerk, and I'm like, why? Where do these? I be wondering where these rules come from. Like, who created these rules for what 40, 30, 50 some year old women is doing? Who created these rules? I just don't understand.
Because some people think that life is over when you get a certain age or when you become a grandmother or anything like that. So because they raggedy and they don't got nothing going on in their life, they try to make everybody else around them be miserable and boring just as them.
I just be lost. Like I said, my issues don't be with younger Black women. They tend to get me, they understand me, they be cool, but it be older Black women that be, and it ain't that they try to, I'm gonna say what older Black women do to me in my age group, they try to censor me. They censor me. They feel like I shouldn't be the way that I am, and they try to tell me, well, you shouldn't be doing this. You shouldn't be doing that. And I'll be like, where is this coming from? Like, it immediately makes me hate them. Like, I don't like you anymore, because where is this coming from? Like, where are these imaginary rules and judgments on what women should be doing in their 30s, 40s, and 50s? Where did it come from?
Guys, I want to say this really quick, and then I promise I gotta get off. So, Bomb, me and you cool, and I don't want none of the motherfucking smoke. I'm just being it's certain. I don't want none of the goddamn smoke. I don't. Because at the end of the day, there's not a disdain there. There's not a I don't respect you there. Like we've already talked about a lot, even all the way down to how you never shared any of the personal things I've told you or shared with you. And me and you, at the end of the day, we're cool, but we're not as close as you are with others. I say all that to say this. There has been an individual whose name I will never mention because at the end of the day, numbers don't lie and it's clout chasing, right? Bayou Bunny's name holds weight, and I'm not talking about my motherfucking body mass. But there are certain individuals who throw rocks and hide their hands. I have made nothing but truce after truce after truce with them, only for them to get around other individuals and throw shade. And then when I barely, I mean, just snap, not even a clap at them, they want to play victim. Bon, please stay out of my way if that left eye gets twitching one
I'm
day.
out of the way.
Because
Yes, I'm
hey,
out of the
please stay out of my way, Bon. Okay?
way. I'm out of your way, sis. I'm out of your way.
Okay.
I'm staying
And
out.
you guys know I am extremely petty. You
Yes.
guys know I will come with those receipts.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to just keep ignoring and ignoring and ignoring. So when I finally do, like I've done the alpaca, within the last 24 hours. When I finally do clap, there's not gonna be any question or any doubt who's fucking with who. I am aggressive.
Yes,
Okay.
you are.
Some people
Because you a Leo.
You jump off the
people
porch. I was trying to drag it back. I was like, Bayou, come here, girl. What you doing? Go ahead, but
some people are I'm sorry, Bon, what you say, baby?
No, I was saying I was trying to hold you back. I was like, Bayou, I think you don't know what you're talking about. You just got back, and you was because I know you could be a wild card. You with the shits, but hey, I ain't got nothing to do with it. Whatever
Yeah.
I'll go.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, and it's like I don't, it's so much has happened on this platform that anything that's said or done to me, it will not affect me, babe. It just you become numb after a while. It's the narratives that get me. And I realized yesterday after everything with the alpaca that what everybody around me has been telling me.
That hat you had on your head. That was a llama on your head, girl.
No, that was a goat, but it looked like the llama.
Oh, it did look like the llama. I was like, I should get a goddamn llama on her head.
Snapchat, Snapchat ain't got no damn sense with these filters. None. And I want to say to the TMHC ladies, I do not have a problem with any of you guys. That little bitty one, Olive Oil, that's the one who's on my radar. But just like the alpaca, she's not even a formidable opponent. She's a child. It would be like me going at my daughter, in my opinion. Not a Mother Earth, not this baby that's on this, not this baby that's on here, not a Zio. You can ask KK. I've always liked Zio. I love how witty she is. I like intellect. But certain individuals, that's one thing that will make me snap is that passive aggressive ass shit. So that's really all I have to say, Bomb. Please say if that day do come, right? Because I'm alive.
You up here being messy like
Okay,
this.
I'm gonna stay out of it.
But no,
Fucking
Black woman.
her,
Yo,
man.
no,
She's
Black
funny
woman
as fuck.
here. I'm minding my own business. It's Saturday.
Girl, you ain't up here throwing all types of ad hominems and bombs and attacks and shit.
I should say you know what the shit talking about. No, I'm not girl. You
I
with
don't
the
even,
shit,
babe.
girl.
I wasn't even watching y'all, and I'm getting the links of people being extremely disrespectful in the chat. But then when I pull up on their ass, they can play victim. And that's the shit that drives me crazy, y'all. That's the shit that makes me snap. Like, even the passive aggressive shit that's been said since I've been on here. Bitch, you wasn't cool when I was cool with
Lord have
Sheila.
mercy.
You not cool now. You need to go eat something. Like, the weight that I'm losing, come stand next to me so you can gain it. And as of right now, that's all the attention I'm going to give you. Okay?
Already
So
sitting there
I'm
to
gonna
me.
go.
That's what I think. I'm gonna blame you, Bayou. Since you losing weight, I'm gaining weight. Must be.
All right, you guys. Thank you so much for letting me up. And you have a good Saturday, okay?
Okay.
Take care, Bunny.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Lord have mercy.
It be going down on Bomb Channel. I swear to God.
Girl, I don't
man.
be knowing most of it because I'm over here. I'm
That's funny.
embroidering, not looking at the chat. I don't know what's going on.
Man,
You and me both, Bomb. I sent you a message, Bomb.
Oh, you did?
Look
Wait,
at
send it
Jerome
Yeah.
bringing his little
in
self
the
in.
chat.
He's
Or you
killing
send
me.
it to
In the private chat and also a
Jerome,
message
you
on your
really
phone.
need to stay out
Okay.
of women's business. Like,
Okay. So welcome to the family. Here, you got your wrench. Welcome. You did get it right.
Yeah, I know. I like it. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
That's so sweet.
Welcome to the family.
You guys don't
Black
have to
Woman
do
Spirit,
that.
when you
That's
going
so
live
sweet.
again? Because I know a Black Woman Spirit be over there, man. And the
Yeah.
shit be off the hook. It's like, it seems like it's just a lot of women, you know what I mean? And
My channel is, y'all, my analytics is 96% women.
yeah, you got a lot of
Like,
women.
yeah, don't know. Like, I was just saying that because I was like, if y'all don't notice, the men don't even feel comfortable coming to this motherfucker. They
that's
don't
how it
even
should
want to
be.
think about coming to my channel because they already motherfucking know. I let my fucking chat demolish their ass. I can't even sit with them when I used to try to do like the call-ins. Oh, they would come up. Girl, like 2 seconds in, I'm bang, bang. I'm talking about I was like the nigga on Friday. Bang, bang, bang. I'm talking about I could not deal with them niggas. Like I'll be like, I have so much respect for the women that's able to sit through the conversation and then flip on them. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause I was able to do that at first, but I can't. Like, and I've been hearing Taylor sitting up here saying, she was like,
Yeah.
we don't need to talk
You
to him no
can't no
more.
more.
Listen,
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
can't.
I came to that point. Like, well, I'm so serious, Black Woman Spirit. I cannot talk to these raggedy ass niggas. Like, it's just no point of reasoning with them. There's no point of contention. Like, even when you try to be, you know, somewhat nice and understanding to whatever it is that their issue is,
They
it's
flip
just
on you.
yeah. So I'm good. Like, I don't care. I'm just going, if I feel like what you're saying is bullshit, I'm just going to be like, it's bullshit. I don't believe you and you need more people, bottom line. And if I feel like cussing you out, then that's what the fuck I'm going to do if it's going to help me feel better. Like, it ain't no sparing these motherfucking niggas' feelings anymore. They need to be told about them goddamn self.
Jerome came to my chat and it was like, I think I had like 300 people watching. I'm gonna say all 300 was on his ass. Like he was in that bitch fighting for his life. I'm like, dude, I'm like, man, when men come to my channel, I don't protect them because the only reason why I don't protect them is because I don't like niggas. And everybody know that. But at the same time, I wanted to create the same space. It was like a replica. It's a reason why I named my channel Womansphere. It was like an alternate space outside of the manosphere. I felt like it needed to be one. So that's why I don't have men comfortable coming to my space. Because they know that when they come in my space, those women are going to either time them out, block them, or, you know, just keep them around and dog them and talk shit to them. So any man that has a problem with me in the space, he knows not to show up in my chat. He gonna leave crying, trust me. Every single time they have left crying. And then they go back to their channel like, man, I went over there and she did and her chat was, you know what I'm saying? It's just like, nigga, don't come to my shit. It's not a man's page. It's not. You know what I'm saying? So it's like if you come to my channel and you a nigga, it's just like you got to be able to do what you do. And I don't care if they block you. I don't care if you come to me talking about, oh, somebody blocked me. I don't care. I don't care. If they're a moderator, they can block. Period. So that's what you got to deal with. Niggas don't come to my shit. They know damn well. I'm telling you, like they'll try to catch me on somebody else's shit. That's what they'll try to do. But they ain't gonna come to my shit. They know damn well not to come to my shit. And I like it that way.
I'm trying to get them. Why they don't want to try to catch me somewhere? Shit.
They
I'm
know
waiting
better.
I'm waiting for them to try
They
to
know
catch
better.
me.
We already debunked them. We've been debunking them for a while now. Like we debunked them a few days ago with the whole Oprah thing and Color
Yeah, we was in
Purple.
on it, huh?
Oh yeah, that was fun.
That
Yeah.
was debunked. What else have been debunked?
The
What
music,
the
TV shows,
music
the
being,
movies.
yeah, the music, the TV shows being oppressive against Black men. And here's my
The
here's my
80s and
problem.
90s rhetoric of them bashing men and all that BS.
Yeah.
And here's my problem with these individuals on here. It's not so much of them talking shit about women. I don't care about that. It's just the fact that when they're expressing their grievances about women and women ruining them life, like some chubby, pudgy ass nigga that be begging for cash apps, probably into it with his girlfriend, was on there saying how basically Black women have given him nothing but anxiety his entire life and this and that, and we don't accept your apology. 45-year-old niggas on the goddamn internet wanting random Black women to apologize to them. But anywho, it's the fact with these dudes is that when we're expressing our grievances in regards to the fuck shit that they do, we all lying. No, that's not true. That's the Pookie and Ray Ray. That's the man you chose. But when you turn around and say, okay, this individual wasn't a Pookie and Ray Ray, he's just a regular ass nigga with quote unquote Pookie and Ray Ray tendencies. Now what? Or he's an educated lane with some Pookie and Ray Ray tendencies. Now what? Well, you gotta choose better. You gotta choose better. Like, no. Like if we're not gonna discuss about the level of fuckery, no matter what socioeconomic status you come from, you could be a whole drug dealer to a CEO, right? Or a business owner. There's a level of fuckery that remains there. But when we express our grievances in regards to that, when dealing with these men, we're lying all of a sudden. That's what I have a problem with. Butter on my fucking mouth. What you say, twin?
They talk. I said that Mansfield, we like, they be seeing bad chicks with guys that work at Walmart, and they like, why is she with him? He ain't got nothing to offer her. She would have Wayne. He's a security guard. Why is these men?
You know what? I did a video that I talked about Black men thinking everything is funny on my main channel. And this is what Twin reminds me of. It's just like, this is why we don't take y'all serious no more. You a whole fully grown Black man that thinks it's funny to come on a woman's channel and say bomb, 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 and then bring up other men and what they talk about. Like, I mean, I know it's a little funny because we on YouTube and everything, but it's really despicable for you in real time. Because it's like, what grown man would make the time to do that? Like literally, what grown man? Do you have children? Because it's like, it's weird. And this is why we don't you cannot take Black men seriously. Because look what he thinks is funny and cool and quirky. It's like we up here having a little Saturday morning chat while kicking it with Bomb and having fun. And he thinks it's funny and hilarious as a grown man to come up here and go, ba-bomb, 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 ba-bomb. And then say, guess what the Manosphere did? Like, can you imagine sitting, no, wait a minute. Can you imagine sitting in your house as a grown-up and climbing up on a live stream and doing that and thinking it's funny all the time? This is why I said that Black men, you so busy laughing at regular everyday life that white men are literally sharpening their bullets to put in your head. George
can I say
Zimmerman,
something?
no.
George
Zimmerman is still at Walmart, nigga.
He was
And
a
you
Spanish
sitting
guy.
up here talking about ba-bomb, 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 ba-bomb. But George Zimmerman is at
No.
Walmart buying they tired ass meat. And you came up here with a mohawk. You came up here with a peacoat on. Like, is your life a joke? Because if we start laughing at you, this is why I say,
You can
y'all.
laugh at
This
me.
is why I did
I
that
don't
video.
mind.
Shut
I
up.
laugh at
Shut
myself.
up. Shut up. This is why I did that video, y'all. Because we should just start laughing at them. Because, Black men find every social injustice to Black women, funny. Everything we go through is funny. Single motherhood is funny. Child molestation is funny. Domestic violence is funny. All of the things that Black women go through, it's funny. Our hair is funny. Our nails is funny. The way we talk is funny. Everything is funny. But if we laugh at you being a fucking bullet bag, is that funny? Because you sitting up here, coming up here, just laughing your life away, but bombing, but bombing, but bomb. But George Zimmerman is at Walmart buying weak meat. You literally got other issues to be worried about.
No,
but everything is funny. What's funny, dude?
I just like to laugh.
Yeah, well, you don't need to be laughing. You looking retarded right now. You looking kind of slow.
Like I spoke out against, like I said, when people talk about, and I do
know
laugh
that what they giving you is sympathy,
I do laugh at. Now, when Eric Gardner got shot, when he got choked out, right? Because I know police officers and come from a lot of law enforcement. So I had a different take on that situation. I felt like, it was things that he could have did to avoid that. So I do talk against a lot of stuff that Black men do, especially when, like I said, when it comes to law enforcement, the cop tell you to do something, just do something, just do it, and so you can be able to live another day.
So then why are you, so my question, Twin, is why are the collective of Black men, how you said you fall in line when a police tells you to do something, you do it, so fall in line. Then why do you guys expect Black women to fall in line when y'all fall in line with another man? Like, I don't
listen. I'm not against that. I always say, if you do it, if a lot of women, they give out a lot of women reflect what they receive. So if I'm acting like a jerk, she's pretty much gonna give me back what I'm giving her. And at the end of the day, I can't get mad at nobody but myself. Or I always take accountability, for my actions. But some females, they be masculine. They do some off the wall stuff, and I'm not putting every female in that category.
Well, so the females that are quote, I don't even, women cannot be masculine. Listen, I'm tired of all that here.
See, right there, look what you just said. Look what you're doing. Look what you're doing.
No, what I'm doing, I'm telling you about
be
yourself.
feminine. You gotta have
be
feminine.
So do you what does a feminine woman look like to you?
A
Twin?
woman, a woman that know how to conduct herself in a
How you
ladylike
think you've
way.
been conducting? Have you think you've been conducting yourself as a masculine, being masculine up here, twin? Cause you be giggling and kikiing, and you sound like a whole
No, I wasn't.
fifth
No.
grader telling them, "Hey, Bomb, you know what Kevin Samuel said? Hey, Bomb, the platinum."
Just talk. We just try to make conversations. Come on,
But
partner.
you be coming up here at the wrong goddamn time, twin. You have really bad timing. We
a
be
lot of stuff
engrossed.
that men are
We be
complaining about.
engrossed in a whole conversation, twin, and you would just come over here and just change the direction of the damn conversation. You done that shit more than once. Now I told you that the only reason why we're tolerated up here is because of Bomb. This is her panel, and she allows you up
What's your
here.
channel? What's your channel?
I ain't got no channel. I'm not talking to you niggas. Absolutely the fuck not. Y'all not gonna suck any of my damn energy up out of me dealing with these fucking demons on here. The devil is a fucking lie. Absolutely the fuck not. I'm a subscriber.
Okay.
Boy content. I ain't got no channel.
Okay. Well, all I'm saying is this, I really believe that, the man should take care of his woman, should provide for her, should protect her. And unfortunately the manosphere think that that's supposed to be like some type of privilege to, towards a woman. And it's really not a privilege.
So then why are y'all mad that women are quote unquote masculine then? She gotta fucking take care of herself.
No, but we gotta take care of her too.
She gotta pay her goddamn bills. She gotta feed her goddamn kids.
What
the fuck is wrong? So is she supposed to just roll over and die because ain't no man in there to work? That work.
No, sure gotta be masculine. That's called being strong.
Median income of a black man in America is 41K, approximately 41,000 a year.
That's
Y'all
still
can't
good.
take care. That 41,000 is still good.
Yeah,
No,
Bob
that's
said
not.
plenty of times. Bob said plenty of times you can live on
41K for
Bob
to take
said you
care
can
of a
live on
family,
that.
to take
Bob
as
said
a single man, or to take
Stop
care of
quoting other people, you ding dong. Who cares what Bomb said? If I don't want 41K, I ain't taking 41K. If Bomb wants 41K, that's fine. And 41K is not good.
See, that's the problem.
Learn how to do some math. No, that's not the problem. Yeah, your problem is the fact you don't know how to read.
manager-
Problem is the
so
fact that you don't know how to do
If you
math.
live in Louisiana,
Problem is the fact
that's
that you
a
men
lot
don't
of
have
money.
any fucking money.
If
That's
you
the
live-
problem.
If you live in
The problem is
Louisiana-
that
These
you men
niggas
want to be
live in
leaders and you don't want to
delusion.
do shit to get it.
If you live in,
You just want
if
to
you
get
live in
something for
Kentucky
nothing.
or Iowa,
Raggedy ass
Kentucky-
male. You
No,
don't want
if
to
you live
do
in
nothing.
Kentucky-
You want to get
listen,
something to get nothing. I
listen,
don't
if
live
you
in
live in
Kentucky.
Kentucky-
I don't live in
Hold
Kentucky.
on,
Now
Kira.
what?
Let him nigga explain this. Go ahead, twin.
Oh, okay.
If you live in Kentucky, or you live in Iowa or Louisiana, like Bob just said recently, you can live a good life. You don't have to have
to take care of a
you don't have-
family on 41,000. I
Yeah,
want you to
you
hear
don't have to
yourself.
have the
Hold on, we gonna
Mercedes
look this shit up
Benz.
in real life because you niggas
You don't
not
have to
gonna bring
have
your
the
ass up
Mercedes.
here and start lying.
You don't have to have the Mercedes Benz.
You niggas is not
You don't
gonna
have to
lie
have the
like
Porsche.
this. To take
You don't
care
have
of
to
a
have the
family,
$200,000
twin,
house.
shut up.
You don't
'Cause you
have to
sitting up
have
here
all
lying.
that.
Hold on.
You can.
Hold the fuck on, because we gonna look this up in real time. Hold on. Bank rate.
Do you got kids, Taylor?
Take care
Taylor,
of
do you got
family.
kids?
You don't get to
Taylor, do you
ask
got
me
kids?
questions.
Okay, you don't have kids, so you don't
Care
so you don't know.
family
Until you have a kid, you let me
for
know.
you. So you think that you could take care of a family on 41,000 a year? You
Yes, you could.
You got. This is why.
No, you can. I'm not saying you're gonna have a. I'm not gonna say you can't have a lavish life. You can't have a lavish life.
This is why Black people are last at everything. Hold on, because you're not gonna lie like this, twin. I'm getting really tired of you.
You're gonna have to manage your money. Yes, you're gonna have to manage your money.
Even if you
$600 rent,
Twin,
All right,
I need you. Do you know what
$600 rent.
inflation is? Do you know what
600.
inflation?
They got food pantries out there.
This nigga said food pantry.
Wait a minute, we want the family to go to the food pantry every month? Wait, what the hell?
Bob, can you save me? Bob, can you save me?
Bob,
Don't save him. Let him hang. Don't
Let Bob
save
save
him.
me. Let Bob save
No,
me.
don't
Bob,
save him.
break it down. Bob, know you can take care of family. Bob, break
Median
it down. Bob, please break
income.
it down. Bob, break
A
it down,
family
please.
of 4. We're gonna look this up in real time because
No,
you
Bob
lying.
know you can do it. Bob know you can do it.
Where is the food pantries, twin?
There's a whole bunch of them. They're everywhere. My brother
Oh
just
my
went to the
God.
food
Nigga said
pantry.
food pantry.
My brother just they give you meat, they give you cheese, bread, canned food. Yeah.
They'll give you like
Cabbage.
one chicken or one pack of chicken. You know that's that's enough for one meal. That's what they give you at the food
But
pantry.
Bob
This
went
nigga-
there, so
This nigga said
she
a
know.
food
I
pantry.
didn't work at the food pantry.
I say you went there before. I say you went there before.
Oh yeah. Went to the food pantry before?
Well, yeah.
I have gone
Bob,
to the food pantry a while back. Yes, I have gone.
Bob, would you tell them
A lot of
41,000
people
you can take care of family? Can you
depends
tell
on
them
where
that
you
that's
live
done?
and depends on what you're talking about taking care of. Yes.
But you know what, Bomb? The thing is, though,
You ain't gonna have you getting your nails done. You're gonna be getting your hair done.
Mom, can you hear me?
Oh yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, so the thing is, 41,000. Let's say a person got 41,000, ain't got no debt, right? They got a wife and 2 children. That's a family of 4. Now, even the fact that they don't have debt, the thing is, with inflation going on, 41,000, you cannot, on the family of 4, you can, that's below, depending on where you live at, yes, but even in most of these states, most states and cities, Bomb, 41,000 for a family of 4, that's below federal poverty line. You can't make it out here like that. And it's gonna, the thing is, 41,000, that's cute for a single person. They
That's
ain't got
what,
no
like
kids.
$21 an hour?
Twin,
Yeah.
you get, I think you purposely being obtuse, twin. I
No, I'm
think you're
just saying,
purposely.
like,
I'm gonna show.
but
I'm gonna
okay.
find the article for it though, because I read it the other day and
Yeah,
it was
but you read
basically
an
saying
article, but Bob giving you real facts. Bob just said it. Bob
what
just giving you real facts. Bob said you can do it.
Depending on which state you in
we
and
gonna
where in
look.
that state.
I just said Iowa, Kentucky,
No, not even in
Louisiana.
Iowa, fool. You are twin. Do you read?
Iowa's cheap. What are you talking about? Iowa's cheap.
We gonna find
You
out.
know,
Hold on.
they have less
Think
government.
rate, the
Less
family
government. Wherever there's less government, it's cheap.
median.
Right, Bob?
Huh? What?
This
Wherever they have less government, right, it's cheaper.
Hey, you know what, Bomb? You know what you should do? You should make an intro video one day when you got time of how many motherfuckers bomb, but bomb.
Girl, you can make a remix to it.
Yes, she can make a whole remix of how many niggas get a bomb, 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 bomb.
You can have your own theme song and make
No,
that go
'cause-
viral.
No,
Think
because
about it, Bob.
That should be
the
viral.
reason
I
Bob,
swear to God.
That's
is
what I
more
said. It'll be
People-
viral.
Bob
Go
They
get
is
some
like
money,
people
Bob.
on YouTube is obsessed with saying bomb, bomb,
she's
bomb.
she's more
This is
mature,
what
and she
I don't
she
know anything
knows.
about Iowa. I don't know anything about that.
I'm gonna find
Well,
this article. Hold on.
what about Delaware? Delaware's cheap, no
average-
tax,
I
no
want to
sales
know how
tax.
you know about the food pantries, nigga. Where you was going to the food pantries with?
My aunt took me there. She
For
was
you?
getting cabbage for me and her. She was getting cabbage. She was getting
Why?
squash.
So why you
She's getting sweet
taking
potato.
food? Why you stealing from your auntie and taking the food pantry from your damn auntie, twin? Why can't you?
No, I
like
gave
me?
it to her. I put my name down so she can get extra. So what happened was She
Pulling
had
on your
got
aunt. God
squash.
damn.
She had got squash. She had got cabbage. What's that thing? That other green kale. Man, they give so much food out there. They even
Okay.
say, "Hey, do you
They
want
Y'all
must
want
extra?"
be
to
Because a
clearly
lot
giving you meat because your neck thick as hell. So what type of meat was it?
they was giving meat. It was giving meat. They was giving a lot of meat.
Oh, a lot of meat. You said that's like okay. I hear you.
And you get a rotisserie chicken and chicken backs, and that'll last you.
Not
Imagine
chicken
what?
backs.
One rotisserie chicken, that's a small ass chicken, isn't it?
It
Depending
sure
on
is.
how many people
$5
that
at the grocery store.
You can split it into four people to get.
what? Well, even listen, even a chicken. 4 people can eat a piece or 2 pieces of chicken, right? A leg and a wing. But that's one meal. You do know that's just one meal.
Yeah,
So
You
people
like
when
chicken gizzards, Glenn?
yeah. My mom used to make that for me.
You
make
like
some
them?
dirty rice.
Yeah, I like it.
Them gizzards are nasty as hell.
They
And
good.
you put some hot,
Yeah, you
you put some
good. You
hot
put
sauce and ketchup on them.
Y'all be eating gizzards?
I make
My
them
mom
into
made
dirty
them right.
rice. You will love it, Taylor. And dirty rice. Yeah.
Taylor, you don't like chicken gizzards?
I do not. I'm
Girl,
sorry.
chicken gizzards is good.
And they got beets too. They got beets too. They give out the fingerprint.
So
Oh yeah, they
where's
do good
where's
beats.
these pantries at, twin?
They all
Since
around, especially in Philly, like in your major cities. Go to your major cities. There's hundreds of pantries all around.
so on 41K a year, a family of four in a food pantry, right?
Yep.
You like,
Okay.
yep.
Okay.
You got to know how to manage your money.
That's the
Old
struggle
folks,
of
Now
life,
Now I
older folks know how to,
nigga, hold on, nigga, wait a minute. You said Iowa cheap. You know, it
yeah.
says the median necessary living wage in Iowa to live comfortably, okay? Guess what it is?
What?
You tell me, nigga. Just guess.
What? 20,000?
Nope.
Okay. Well, I don't believe that because a lot of times you can.
No,
people that's
it ain't 41K.
I'm talking about rural.
It
I'm talking
ain't
about rural
41K.
Iowa. I'm talking about rural.
It ain't 40 Iowa. You can't get more rural than Iowa.
Wow, you see this shit? It's 78,000. You need to make
Yep.
'But that's
78,000
not true.
in
That's
Iowa.
not true. That's
They said
a
that's
lot.
the medium.
That's the
You
medium.
can't go off that.
That's for a
And
family.
in the chat, I put Kentucky, and
Yeah.
Kentucky says it's over 60,000.
So
And
what
if
you
you go
so
inside,
41K?
hold on. If you go, like for instance, in Philly, you got people here living on 41K. But if you
And
look
they
it up,
living in poverty.
They're
too.
living with somebody, and
Yeah, they living with
no, they're
somebody.
not.
They
No,
got
they're
a boo.
not.
How you know?
I know they're living with somebody. I know a lot of people in
All right,
Philly.
Bob, explain
Uh-huh.
to me how my mother lived in New York City, took care of 10 kids on her own, $3,000 a month.
Because
Explain
she,
to me how she
first
did
of
that.
all, because she was on assistance. We already know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you told us her business.
That's the food, and if she had help paying rent, most of her shit
How
is
many
already
of
taken
y'all she
care of.
had? How many of them she had, Bomb?
He
How many
said
kids?
10. Yeah.
Oh, her food stamp card was lit.
Hell yeah, she could pay rent with just her food stamp.
Right.
For Philadelphia, hold on, let me look it up.
They say medium income in Philly. What is it?
For a family
you
of
could.
4, you gonna need more than 70,000. It says more than
No,
over
well, I wasn't making
70,000 a year.
70,000, and I was taking care of my whole family.
But you said you was from New York.
No, I moved to Bucks County when my mom moved out here.
Say
in
that
Philly.
earlier. I thought he told
Even
Taylor he
in
was in New York.
No, I'm back and forth to Philly and New York. I'm back and forth. But
So why we talking about Iowa?
my driver's license is in Pennsylvania.
Because he brought it up. He said Iowa and Kentucky.
No, why we talking about them? We need to be talking about where them 10 kids was at.
Yeah.
In New
Check
York.
this
In
out.
New York
Check
City.
this out.
Ain't no
It's
way
in
in
New
New
York
York
City.
41,000. Ain't no way.
Mm-mm. That's
Ain't
what he
no
I
said.
told
way.
no, I said my mom was surviving on when we were
Y'all was
younger.
living in government housing and
Yeah.
I
receiving.
wasn't living in government housing. I lived in my mom had an apartment
How many
and
bedroom?
she crammed us up in a 3-bedroom.
He lying. Hold on. We gonna
Yes,
what
she
year was
did.
this?
This is 2001.
We gonna
So we know that a 3-bedroom in New York,
a
we
three
looking at how
bedroom.
much? $3,000.
That's
Yeah, she's saying
expensive.
about $3,000.
3-bedroom apartment back in 2001 in New York.
Yeah,
Google's
them
your best
times.
fucking friend. You twin, you really need to just tap out at this point.
My mom took care of us. She did.
Of course, she took care of you. You survived. You mean, but did you really do?
We
Do
didn't
you want
even
your
know we was
children to
that
live the
poor.
way?
Yeah.
What?
We didn't even know we was poor because
Of
we
course
got
you didn't.
new school clothes. We had meals. Sometimes we ate Chinese food. Sometimes we went to the buffet. We had it made. Like when I didn't live a harsh childhood like my mother did.
Of course, first
Yeah,
y'all had
but
it made, but your mother, she probably worked her fingers off, was doing all kinds of shit trying to keep everything going.
And she did it by herself.
Your
No
brother
man.
already told us that y'all was on government assistance, James.
Right.
So you
She
sitting
did.
up here trying to
She
lie
did.
like this.
I just
Like,
said $3,000 a month. That's why I said $3,000 a month in government assistance, and she took care of us.
okay, so then you're okay, James.
But how do you live on $3,000 a month? How do you live on it if
you
can't
got
do that?
Section 8, you only
You
paying
got
$3.
They took us
you were
Section
only
8.
your
They
rent was
took us
on your
Section
mama's
8.
rent was only $10.
Why would they take us
No,
Section 8? You must have did something.
And
no,
listen,
they took us,
Aries,
because she lost the Section
listen,
8.
twin. Aries told us in the chat they grew up in the projects. Whatever he doesn't say, Jason already told us.
I know.
Jason ain't say
Jason
that.
told us.
Jason and his wife lived in the projects. I
You
never
No,
lived in the projects.
Oh, you forgot
no,
that
he said
story she
you,
said?
your mama, and your
I never.
siblings. Because
That's
your
a
daddy
lie.
left.
If he
Your
said that,
daddy
he
left
lied.
your mama
He said that he
by
lied.
herself.
He said that. He said that he
Yes, he
lied.
sure did.
And my father didn't leave. My mom threw him out. So
Okay.
he didn't leave us. So
Lord,
This I can't.
So the father left and took one twin and left the other twin at the house, at the crib.
no, my mother threw my father out. My mother threw my father out. So
Okay.
10 kids. She left 10 kids. He didn't pay but $5 for child support.
yeah, she threw my stepfather out. He wanted to stay, but
Your daddy was sorry that he couldn't afford $5. That's a damn shame. I can't.
I swear, I think twin, when he come on Bomb's channel, he looking at somebody and he go, watch this.
$25.
Yep, that's what
$25 to come up. $25 to come
With
up.
your kids. Stop playing with grown folks.
$25 to come up.
he said he paid $25 for 10 kids. Oh, God damn.
No.
You lying like this, twin.
So my father, he got a sweet deal.
A sweet deal? How?
A sweet deal. But y'all would have been hungry.
He beat the court system.
He get a sweet deal, right? He get to eat the sweets and shit. And y'all ass is eating ramen noodles every day.
No, because if I called my father and I said, Dad, can I get some money? He would have gave it to me. He just didn't want to give it through the courts. So he didn't want to give all that money through the courts.
So he should have gave it to your mom. He had to give it to the courts. He could have gave it to her. If he's still living, he's still paying that shit. Y'all better start thinking that. Oh, okay. Well, the child support, the only way it goes away is when you die. My husband's dad still owed child support when he died, and my husband was already 50 years old when he died.
I'm
Y'all
telling
need
you, twin definition of his father dying is him sitting right next to him on the couch.
Oh no, my father died of cancer, so he died in 2015.
We gonna confirm that with Jason.
Yeah, we're gonna
Yeah,
have to confirm it with Jason because you lied too much, twin.
I ain't lie.
And
I ain't lie. My
I
father had
thought you was the
cancer.
honest one. I thought you was the religious and
No, he was.
honest one, but it seems
I am
like
honest.
it's
No, actually, Bob, once for no 10 kids, it was for 5 kids. Five
yeah,
out.
you did say there
So
were
how
two
you gonna
fathers.
see? This is my problem with you niggas. Come on here, y'all talk about my mama threw my daddy out, but clearly your daddy didn't want to be bothered by your black asses. That's why he left. So then why is the smoke?
He
Why
didn't
is the
left.
smoke with your mother?
My mom always told me where he was at, so we went to go see him.
Didn't you say he was down the street and did come visit y'all?
Yeah, like around the corner. Yeah.
So Lord.
No, because he felt like we could have went to go see him. He didn't want to see my mother with no other man.
But you know what? If you listen to these manosphere dudes and they tales of their fathers, honey, I'm telling you, Mr. Fantastic said his daddy dangled him by the legs.
Yeah,
You just listen
my
to him.
father didn't want to see
But they
see
talking about women all day, but your daddy was the one dangling you by your legs, though. But you talking about women all day. It
But
don't
they
make
want
sense.
to. No, who wants to see their kids around another man?
Your daddy was right
Your
around the
daddy.
corner, seeing you
That's
at the corner
yeah.
grocery store with your food
My
stamp
mother
book
was
and still ain't give a fuck about you.
My mother was married. My mother was married. My mother had got married.
So what that got to do with him seeing y'all, his children?
Cause he didn't want to deal with no other man.
Oh, so he was
around his
childish.
kids.
Yeah, but listen, if my husband had married somebody else and he had the kids, I would still be dealing with my kids. And the opposite. That shit
No,
was
you gotta
it only
understand.
sound like a kid talking about, oh, well, she won't be with me, so I'm not gonna see the kids. That sound like a child.
I want to put up with that.
I'm telling you, only black men that see their kids at the corner store with their food stamp book and be like, I ain't got shit. I ain't claiming them fucking kids. You see them over there with their food stamp book? On damn kids. That was you, twin. You and Jason.
No, I thought the food stamp girl. I thought that was Chinese.
No, a lot. It's
Oh, you remember you used to be able to buy stuff in Chinese food store with food stamps?
Yeah, I remember that shit, man.
I thought it was Chinese money.
That's one of the main reasons we got the EBT card, because them Chinese people, boy, will let you come and buy all kinds of shit.
Hair, cell phones, chargers, all types of shit. Them motherfuckers was ruthless.
Oh man, I remember that shit, man. I came to Delaware and my father-in-law used to take me to the Chinese place to cash my check.
Oh yeah.
Like them motherfuckers was making money from us all kinds of ways, yo.
Can't give a damn.
Bob, you should hear like this is now that you say that, they said that's why women are the way they is right now.
No, the Middle Eastern men,
No,
you
they
come right
said
in, they stole. They're like, hey, how you doing, baby girl? What's going on? When they hit
it's
you
the
with that
government
baby girl,
assistance.
you can buy bundles with a food stamp card.
Damn, for real?
You sure
But-
can. You know how
but
many
Bob-
free Snapples I got going up in there in my little uniform after school?
Motherfuckers be looking at you like, hey, sweetheart, how you doing?
It's
Go
on
ahead,
that.
get that Snapple and them Doritos and them
Got
Flamin'
my
Hot Cheetos.
Snapple. I got my Cheetos.
And it's
my
just like that. I was surprised when that happened to me. I was in Iowa. No, Ohio. Scared the crap out of me. I was like, for real? He was like, yeah, I'm the owner. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah,
And he was just-
I'm in Ohio right now, boo. Trust me, I know. When I was in middle school, going in them stores, them Arab dudes was like, "Hey, how you doing, baby? You want some candy?" Showing them fuck dude, where's that?
Right. I remember my
Them
mom yelled at
motherfuckers,
me.
I'm telling you, they want to have sex with you. I remember in middle school so hard, y'all. Now it's like cringeworthy. But when I look back on middle school and like early high school, all the grown men that used to be at the schools trying to give us rides home, trying to walk us
That's
to the
what I was
store,
talking about.
give us
See, Bob, she
candy.
saying it.
Oh my God. It's like when you look back on it now as a grown woman, like when we was in school, it was normal.
That's
It
what
was
I was saying.
normal. Oh my God, y'all. These
Crazy.
young girls, I'll make sure I tell them all the time. I'll be like, them dudes at your school, they ain't normal. That's not normal for a 40, 50-some-year-old man, 30-some-year-old man be at your school asking you, do you need a ride? Like, we will be walking home from school and the men will follow us and will be like, y'all need a ride? Y'all need a ride? Man, listen.
Isn't it
I'm so
ridiculous?
happy I was smart enough not to do it, but I'm telling you, I had a lot of friends in middle school and in high school that came from broken homes that were getting with these older men to live because their mothers would be putting them out, all types of stuff. They would be getting pregnant. I have memories that lets me know, even though we was poor, because my family was poor, but I was in a house with both my parents, and it was like I saw so much with men, with younger girls, 14-year-old girls that came from, because I grew up in an urban community. So most of my friends' parents was on drugs. And I saw these young girls, like, it's stories, y'all. Like, Black women went through a lot.
See, that's what I was saying. I was telling them that I was like, this is what they were doing. They were showing up at the schools.
You saw the men at the schools too?
Yeah, with the cars, they would pick the girls up. Those are girls that was for me because I was young.
Shut the hell up.
I can't with him. I literally can't. I'm just gonna stop responding to you, twin.
Because I said it was me. Because I said it was for me. They was for me.
So remember when I said I was telling the men that the younger girls should have been for them. Younger girls with younger boys, all in high school. So that's what he means.
Yep.
Instead
And
of
now they doing
niggas coming around.
YouTube. And now they doing it on YouTube all over again. I'm getting flashbacks of the wine.
Oh damn! You get flashbacks like them. Huh?
They be messing with the TMC girl, Lestro. The older men be fucking with her. Y'all see that?
23-year-old, 23. That's all that's their favorite number. Get me a 23-year-old. I don't want no
that's
old.
their favorite number, not 21, 22, just 23, huh?
I don't know something about 23.
Let's see
nigga
be
right now
Let's see could be
going around
rolling in
YouTube.
dough on these dudes, man.
Man,
Look,
she really could.
I was looking at Dr. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Thinking about going to OnlyFans, okay? I was looking at Dr. Phil yesterday, and a woman said she was a nurse, but when the pandemic hit, she decided to go on OnlyFans and was bringing $20,000 a month.
Oh damn!
No, I'm wrong. $200,000
a month.
A month, y'all. I'm thinking
She
about
a millionaire.
Listen. There was another
almost
guy.
like I'm in the wrong business. I ain't fucking with y'all.
Are we all in the wrong business?
We are in the wrong motherfucker business.
Should we just make a team and just be on Bomb's channel?
That's listen. We'll make a house.
Bomb, you definitely need to get on OnlyFans, Bomb.
Man, listen.
Yeah,
y'all know I ain't never
virtual prostitution.
That's where the money at.
That's virtual prostitution.
No,
well, that's
okay.
okay.
Boy, shut
I'm
up.
okay with it being virtual prostitution. Nobody touching me.
And you a
I'm
virtual
virtually
sex.
getting
You
that
know what
money.
though, Bomb? I was telling, I did a video last night. Like, we was up late last night on my channel. We did like 6 hours. And I was telling people on there, I said, what y'all, listen, y'all don't understand the BWE movement. Because we was talking about a young lady. Her name is Aisha B. Bomb. You can find her on Facebook. We was talking about her, and I used to do videos with her a long time ago on Facebook. But I'm gonna blow y'all mind with this. The BWE movement started with sex workers, y'all. The Black Women Empowerment Movement. It started with sex workers. It started with the sex phone operators and women who would do videos and stuff and send it to men, and they would have to pay them. These are the women that started the Black Women Empowerment Movement. Aisha B is one of them. They started with the sex work, and they got to see these women saw a whole nother side of Black men that wasn't being out there. So they started doing videos about these men and how trifling they was, how they would go in on their families and, cheat on their wives, and how they didn't like themselves. They didn't like being Black, all of this stuff. The earliest like foundation of the Black women empowerment movement started with the Black women that were sex workers. And when I say sex workers, I don't mean women who were out standing on the street corner for you remedial niggas selling pussy. Okay. I mean those women that was online finessing men. They started using being online, and they just had a way about themselves online. They knew how to operate online. They knew what to do, what not to do. And they were the earliest women of the Black women empowerment movement. That's the true tea right there. Like, because I've been involved in the Black women empowerment movement for like 15 years, and they were the earliest women of that movement. And they came into it, and they eventually brought like all of the sex workers in. Like, it was women who did do prostitution. It was women who, you know, it was just sex workers. And they was giving all this information on men. And how to make money off of men, how to make money off of men in the comfort of your own home, how to make money off of men to where, you know, if it was prostitution, it was a high, you know, amount.
Yeah,
It wasn't like, it wasn't like your typical idea of prostitution, you know, women just getting paid $50, $60, $100. No, it was like, it was a lot of game being given. And that is the earliest start of the Black women empowerment movement. I'm telling y'all, like, it goes all the way back. And this is why I have so much respect for sex workers, because it's like, if you can make money in the confines of your own home, because see, men are going to flip it on you and make you feel like it's tawdry, it's nasty, and somehow it's something wrong with you. But you the one paying for it, nigga. So we in this shit together.
That's
You know
why I
what I'm
might do
saying?
my channel on. Like,
So it's like, it don't make sense how men, listen, when men ridicule you for your sexuality, it's because they want to take governing ownership of you, and they know how powerful your sexuality is, and they know how much you can monetize your sexuality without even touching a nigga. It's motherfuckers online. It was a girl online getting paid for her feet in the Black women empowerment movement. She had really pretty feet and hands. This girl got paid for her feet. Just pictures of her feet. That's how she lived. She didn't work nowhere else, y'all. Just pictures of her feet.
That's it. That's all you gotta do. If you have get your nails done, keep your feet done, and take pictures. I'll show you how to pose them pictures and get them. They love it. They'll buy you socks from you, it's pantyhose from you, underwear from you.
I don't see why men would do that. That's stupid. Why would you spend your money?
Because you would do it, nigga.
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't spend my
pay
money.
for a picture of my titties right now.
No, I wouldn't. No, I
Yes,
wouldn't.
the fuck you would, nigga.
No, I
Yes,
wouldn't.
you would.
Change.
No,
that's
all
what
these
I
niggas
said.
talk shit, but if they want to, if we sat up here right now, I'm telling you, and showed our titties, this video would go fucking viral because niggas is nasty.
Yeah, that's a lot of thirsty guys out there. Yeah. Got a lot of thirsty guys out there.
It ain't thirsty, it's niggas.
It's thirsty.
You want to see some titties? Don't you want to see some titties, nigga?
Some ass and some tatas.
Lies. These niggas be lying.
They
know
all
we got the
lie.
power in our bodies. We got the power in our bodies.
I can't do it even though my flesh may want to see it, but I can't do it.
And y'all got to understand, we don't want to see
I don't know what he
You admit
said.
you want to see it, but you can't do it.
He can't even get it out. I
usual bullshit, Taylor.
No, I'm a baba.
I didn't. I can't.
He said the usual bullshit, Taylor. Don't worry about
And
I
we want to see what you, twin. Do you think we would pay to see you?
Absolutely.
No, you wouldn't.
I pay for them to cut the camera off.
I don't need to see. I see you took that avatar down of you in that coat.
Ooh, that peacoat. Ooh.
What you mean?
Look like a cat been laying on it. All types of dust and particles.
No, that was the mirror. So
anyway,
we got the power when it comes to our bodies. Only thing we got to show is a pinky toe in you niggas' dick get hard. It ain't nothing about y'all we want to see, twin.
I'm I'm gonna do a
Twin, you had a
channel.
mohawk a couple of years ago. We don't want to see you naked, bruh.
I'm gonna do a stream. I'm gonna do a stream, and I'm gonna say, yo, y'all need to stop tricking. Y'all need to stop spending your money on females, not your wife. They need to cut all that out.
Is there
I
any
mean-
man on YouTube y'all want to see naked? Any man?
Not off the top of my
giving
head.
Females money.
I don't want to see
Stop
any men
giving
naked,
them money.
period.
Not off the top
Not
of my
your
head.
wife. Stop giving
On
them the money.
YouTube, hell no. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Like, why would you
I don't
pay?
think it's nobody I want to see naked on
Why
YouTube
would you
either.
pay? Why would you get some?
Anyone
thought-
that I would say I already saw
Shut
them,
up,
so
man.
good.
Why would you get some thought your hard-earned money? You don't work all week.
Because
There's
y'all
some
love
celebrities I
hoes.
won't mind seeing
And the
naked.
hoes is winning. We already been through this. The hoes is
Yeah.
winning because y'all love
Thoughts are
hoes.
losing. They
No, they're
losing
not.
because
Ain't no,
they
no,
losing
no.
because they tear
Because a
themselves
hoe,
down.
top-notch hoes.
That's the
get the
destruction. You
most, not the
destroying
lesser.
yourself.
Pimp C
You
had already
destroy,
said it.
yeah, but you're destroying yourself. Your dignity. Where your self-esteem at?
Give a fuck about dignity. Let's not
Thank you. Destroying
and
yourself.
pretend.
How you destroying yourself?
Supposed to
Self-
love yourself. You don't love
You love
yourself.
yourself enough to
Giving
not
yourself
want to
away.
suffer in the struggle of and
You must
Not
have
with
loved
fight.
yourself.
$41,000 a year either.
Yeah.
And a
You
food
must have loved
pantry.
yourself.
So y'all,
Listen, I was
do
just saying you
men-
can do
Food
it.
pantry.
I didn't say you could. It's gonna. I didn't say I recommend. I just said you can do it.
Can you please stop camming up?
I could cam up. I could cam up. What are you talking
Oh
about?
Jesus. You look
Lord.
like
Camera.
you got a head like Barry Bonds, nigga. You look like
It
Go ahead.
remind me of that dude.
Keep with
What
the
was that
jokes.
movie, y'all?
Make me laugh.
What was that movie? What
Make
was
me
it?
laugh.
Waiting to Exhale when that dude was on top of her, like, yeah, whoa, hell yeah, the big dude. Remember y'all on Waiting to Exhale?
Yeah, oh yeah, we remember.
That's what he reminded me of. That dude that was on top of her flexing and shit. And she was like, woo, yeah,
Remember-
yeah.
Yo, what about that? Now y'all said. Remember we was talking
Waiting
about
to
that
Exhale
movie?
is one
I
of my
wasn't
favorite
gonna-
movies.
True.
Yeah, me
Who played
too.
that?
I wasn't
I
gonna say
love
nothing
that
when Miss
movie.
Fair, but the minute I saw him, that's what I thought too.
Fun. You had your fun with two could play that game. Remember, you had your fun with two could play that game.
What's she
And
talking
also,
about?
I'm talking about the manosphere. Yeah,
I don't understand how that's correlating to what you're
play that
Nothing he
game.
ever
Had
says, Taylor, from what I'm picking up, being up here with him, nothing he ever says is attached to what we're talking about. Nothing, ever. And
Yeah.
why is your goddamn button up and tie going up the goddamn chin, nigga? Huh? Twin.
We ain't getting this work today.
You know how Twin like to go on mute. I'm starting to figure him out since I'm up here. He is a whole troll.
Listen, I'm in my executive setting, so I'm an executive. So I have to.
You and an executive. Is that what you just
Yeah.
said?
Yeah,
Hey,
so
wait.
I have,
Okay, so Mr. Sometimes in the chat says, and we wonder why young girls are whores. Why would you ever call young girls whores? And why are you worried about what young girls are doing, Mr. Sometimes?
Would you like to come on the panel, Mr. Sometimes?
Yes, you worried about young girls. You sound like a whole pedophile. Like,
Right, we
wonder
got
why young
grown-ass
girls are
women up here.
whores.
Right. Grown women up here talking, he gonna blame it on young girls, huh?
Listen, and like I said, if y'all really wanted whoredom,
To go away.
tomorrow, if y'all really wanted to, but you niggas buy it because you like it. You like whores. We already been through this time after time again. Y'all be cheating on your wholesome quote unquote wife that don't like giving blowjobs, that don't like doing this. You go pay for prostitutes and you be telling your wife's business and whatnot. So we know that you niggas like these hoes. It's just that these hoes, you can't control them. That's the thing.
Yep,
What's that?
that's the facts right there. And
They love
women
them
don't
and
know
they
how to
know it.
date. Women don't be dating properly. Like, I just want women to know that you date who you date several men at the same time. Do you make decisions? Don't respond to nothing that ain't a real offer. Just get out here and kick it. Like fuck these niggas and what they saying. Niggas be trying to lock you down and be doing the exact same thing, girl.
Exactly.
Just date several men at a time. Figure out what you want to do. Figure out who you like. Figure out who you don't like. Like, don't be just dating one man at a time, locking yourself in and shit. Fuck that.
I learned my lesson. I am unplayable. You can't play me, or you can't run game on. I'll kiki with you. Oh, really? Ha ha ha. In the back of my mind, I'm like, this motherfucking nigga.
Right. Especially for the young, fine women. Y'all are young and fine. Get out here, man, and have fun. Like, you know, you gonna go on some dates where you gonna be looking at a nigga from across the table and like, this nigga a retard. But I mean, that's just that's what you text your friends and laugh about. Like, girl, this nigga stupid as fuck. You know what I'm saying? And then go on your next date. Shit. Period.
Always keep in mind, may the best man win.
Yep, exactly. And that should be fun, girl. That should be hilarious. That have you on your phone on the phone with your homegirls cackling like hens, talking about these stupid ass goddamn niggas because they be stupid. I don't care what age bracket you in, they stupid. They stupid. Even and trust me, even I'm a single woman in my 40s. I'm dating several right now. I'm still fucking my ex. I'm dating a white guy. You know, it's just I'm dating. I'm kicking it. The white guy is winning, though. I ain't gonna lie, he winning. He winning. But I'm definitely kicking it. And he's still dating. It's just we very new at dating. It's only been like a month. So we kind of like honing in on whether we want to get to that exclusive part or not. But we both grown as fucking, we still dating. That's what it is.
Hey, that is what it is. You don't owe anything. They ring on that goddamn finger. That's
Absolutely, I'm with Taylor. You don't owe nobody nothing until somebody put a ring on your finger, and that's if you want one.
Yep, that's
but
true.
I think you.
Go ahead, Kier.
Oh, I wasn't sure. Not. I didn't want to put words in your mouth. But I think you expressed before that you're okay with not being married, or was that somebody else? I'm trying to make sure.
Oh, I'm definitely okay with not being married.
Okay, yeah, I figured it was you, but I just wanted to be sure. I didn't want to put words in your mouth.
Yeah, I'm okay with it. I think that like bomb her marriage, for instance, it to me is like, you know, it's ideal because they have a partnership that's more so like I tell people, listen, I would rather be liked than loved. And when I say that, people always be like, what you mean? That don't make sense. I'll be like, because we love a lot of people we don't like. Like, you know, you born into families with cousins you might not like, but you love them because they're your family. But you might not like them. It's people that don't like their brothers, their sisters. It's some people that don't like their parents, but they love them. You know, so it's like, to me, the ultimate goal is to be liked, for somebody to like you. I want my spouse to like me, not to tolerate me, not to love me, not to feel obligated to me, but to like me and to enjoy being around me. And it's like, when you get to that place in your relationship where your spouse is who they are and you are who you are, and y'all like and love each other, and y'all just chilling, enjoying life together, going on a ride together. That's what it's supposed to be about. It ain't supposed to be about all of that. Like, it's too many people in relationships with people they don't even like. Can't stand to look at them. Don't even want to. They walking past them in a hallway with the stiff arm, moving away from them. Don't even want to sleep in a bed with them. Like, I'd rather be liked. I'd rather be liked. Period.
I'm with you on Miss Fair. Facts upon facts. If that's not the kind of marriage that I get, I don't want it. That's exactly the kind of marriage I want.
Mm-hmm.
I'm comfortable being myself around you. You comfortable. We are completely just what's the word I'm looking for? More than just happy with being around each other, and we are completely comfortable with being ourselves 100%. Yes, that's exactly what I want. If I don't get that in marriage, I'm good.
Just
Yeah,
one moment.
it's just like
Just one moment, ladies. Mr. Sometimes you have approximately 5 to 6 minutes to click on this link and come up here and express your grievances. If not, you will be timed out to infinity because you're not just going to keep chirping from the chat room and, you know, throwing sneak disses and things like that. So you either come up on the panel or, you know, you'll be banned to infinity. So got 5 to 6 minutes.
Yeah, he is down there going ham. Yeah, he down there cutting me up. But it's just like it's liking like how Bomb don't hide shit from her husband. Y'all notice that? She hides absolutely nothing. And that's what it's supposed to be about. It's supposed to be, you ain't supposed to have to be on your best behavior in a marriage. You're supposed to be able to just be anything, no matter what it is. So it's like, when I see people in relationships, I see far too many people being on their best behavior in a relationship. Have y'all ever seen y'all homegirls? They be so different around their man or their husband, but then when they get around you, they're a completely different person. And then when they get back around them, they switch it up and you be looking like, and then it makes everything uncomfortable because now you uncomfortable because now you like, well, she don't act like this when she be around me. So now I got to be around him and I'm acting different too. And then he start looking at you like you the problem because he ain't going to blame his wife or his woman. But he needs somebody to blame for this inconsistency. And then it's you. And you find yourself falling out. I'm telling you, it's so many women that do this. They are a completely different person around they man and they husband. And then when they get around you, they like, girl, yeah. They be talking about him and shit like, girl, fuck that nigga, girl. Yeah, let's do that. And you be looking like, see, this shit is confusing, bitch. Now when I get around this motherfucker, I don't know what to do.
I had to cut one of my friends off because at our last get together, we had mimosas and breakfast. Tell me why this bitch bring her husband with her. She brought her husband, and I was like, what the fuck? And I was like, well, you didn't tell me that he was coming. And then she gonna try to sneak in later and then tell me, oh, it's because, you know, he has a problem with basically her going out with my friends and yada yada. I was just like, well, you know what? That's not my problem. Enjoy your life, you know. Enjoy your life. That pissed me off beyond belief, though. That really did piss me the fuck off because best believe if he's going out with his friends or playing Madden or pool, whatever niggas do, he's not bringing your ass with him.
See, Bomb has that type of marriage that people would feel comfortable being around. See, you would feel comfortable coming to Bomb house, kicking it with her and her husband. You know what I'm saying? You could just tell the vibe. You would feel comfortable. Bomb being there cooking something in the air fryer or all those goddamn gets and gadgets she got. You would feel comfortable sitting on the couch with her husband talking while she cooking and coming back and forth. You wouldn't feel like it was nothing odd. I'm telling y'all, you women, you mammies and you mules, because that's who be doing this shit. Pick me's. Getting in these relationships with these niggas, manipulating the fuck out of them into a whole relationship. So you ain't even who you are in this relationship. And then you bring your friends in, and then we get caught up in all types of bullshit. Right. It is like, let me see. I have 2 friends where I feel comfortable with them and a man. Everything feels comfortable. Don't nothing feel weird. Don't nothing feel creepy. It's just comfortable. They are who they are, whether they together, whether they apart, whether it don't matter. They just are who they are all the time. So it's natural. You know what I'm talking about, Bomb?
Yeah. You mean Bomb? Sorry. I was about to
They
say,
lose themselves. A
we
lot
can
of
hear you.
women lose themselves when they get in relationships, and that's not how it's supposed to be. You're not supposed to lose yourself in a relationship.
I did lose myself for a while, y'all. Like early on.
I think that does happen in the
Yeah.
first stages.
Yep, trying to figure out this marriage thing, trying to be perfect for him and what they told us a marriage supposed to be. And it was fucked up. It was fucked up.
Let me ask you this, because you've been married a long time. Do you think people have an unrealistic, especially let's say this generation, millennials in particular, do you think that they have an unrealistic expectation of what a marriage or even a relationship is supposed to be?
Yes, but it was the same for my generation too, right? Because the religion play a part in it. And then it's bullshit about a woman supposed to be this, that, and the third. And it's okay for a man to be a whore and this and that, and that, So when we come, and then they teach us as little girls, baby dolls, and we want a husband early and have children early. You know what I mean? They teach us that we want the family, but they don't teach us how to basically take care of the family.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like we need to understand you need a certain amount of money. See, so it's different from my generation. My generation, I would have been able to say, well, yeah, we didn't even think about how much money my husband had to make. You know what I mean? Like I never thought about that. The man I married, he needs to make this certain amount of money just so we can have a good life. You all are doing that now. That's a good thing. And it's a good thing on both ends for the man and the woman, right? It's like y'all are planning for real.
So
that's a good thing. The bad thing is though, the men they're like, she want to pick me if I make this amount of money, that amount of money. He wants to be stubborn, but he knows he needs to make a certain amount of money to have a good life though. He's gonna be on welfare.
Really necessarily think it's the amount of money bomb that women are focusing on. Really, it's the fact of not wanting to stay stagnant, because unfortunately within our community, like certain people are comfortable where they're at. It's never want to better themselves as far as, oh, I made 60K this year. Let's try to strive for maybe 80K in the next 2 years, right? You're always striving for greatness. But a lot of times when you say, hey, did someone say something?
No, that sounded like a background or maybe yours.
On mine?
Oh, shit. No,
it sounded like maybe it was someone's background noise, but it was just background noise. I don't know who. But yeah.
Yeah, I think Witchcom left off. I heard him.
Oh.
So go ahead.
But yeah, basically what I'm saying is that I think a lot of women, I don't think a lot of women are starting to have like income requirements because they're quote unquote gold diggers. It's just the fact of security as far as if in the event, if I, get pregnant or, have a life-changing event that happens to me that I can't work for a while, can you take care of me? I think that's where the fear comes in, and, the unnecessary stress comes in that nature as far as women is concerned. I don't hear a lot of women within my day-to-day life just saying, okay, if he don't make this amount, I'm not dating him or this and that. Because a lot of women, will work with men making a certain, maybe making 60K or 50K if they don't plan on staying there forever, if that makes sense. And I think why a lot of these dudes are mad is because now they can't necessarily give free booty anymore. They're gonna have to they have to actually produce and prove themselves in a way. And I think that's why a lot of them are upset. That's just my opinion.
That's it right there. I agree with it. Yeah, they're mad because they can't get access to ass anymore. I don't care what nobody say, because 9 times out of 10, that's all it's about. It's all about them getting in between somebody's legs. They always want to know your body count. They always want to know who you sleeping with. It ain't none of your damn business who I'm sleeping with. If it ain't you, don't worry about it. Because I'm for damn sure not worried about you and your nasty peen. I don't care where you stick your stuff at, because it ain't in me.
This is all their fault, by the way. You know what I mean? Like downgrading women, judging them. And so now women are becoming smarter. You know what I mean? Becoming smarter. I warned these men for a few years. I was like, y'all got to stop talking about black women, especially black women. Stop talking about our hair. Stop talking about this. Stop talking about that. You know what I mean? And so now we're sick of it. Shit, even I'm sick of it, and I'm already married. If I wasn't married already, I'll be getting divorced. If I wasn't married to my husband right now, if I ain't love him, I'll divorce his ass just because of these niggas. I'd go upstairs and pack my shit. He'd be like, what's wrong? These niggas making me mad. Fuck you, nigga. I'm going to cuss his ass out because of these dudes. Go ahead.
I feel that because it's like, why is y'all's gender like this? Like, what is wrong with them?
What'd you say, twin?
I was saying, what's up? I had a client just now.
Why is he coming up and talking about what's up?
No, because I had a client. That's
You
why
had a client for 5 minutes, twin.
Yeah.
You only been gone 5 minutes.
Yeah. I had a client.
Not
What
even
y'all
5
do? What y'all do?
Just talked.
About what in 5 minutes?
Yeah.
Most appointments
You
or
see me-
consultations is at
you
least
see me-
30 to 45 minutes.
Yeah, you see me in a suit, right? I mean in a shirt and it's tie.
Dude, you went in the store. What you buy?
Why you
Yo,
always
Bob.
bringing up stuff that didn't nobody ask you, man?
Yes.
Bob.
All right, go ahead. What's going on?
No, I was like, I was still thinking about when you made that joke about the Manosphere meetup. You was you joking. Remember Professor Clump was there? you took that still shot of the video. You showed his stuff. His stuff was hanging out like the Nutty Professor. You know, that was funny.
Those are weird, man.
You should open up your own comedy act, Bob.
Why you didn't go? Why you didn't go to the meeting? Why you didn't go to the meetup?
Yeah, why you ain't go to the Manosphere meetup?
Cause I'm not a part of men and women shaming.
Okay.
I feel like if your money right and you do what you got to do, because I feel like it all boils down to woman just wants security. If you can't make her feel secure, then she's gonna walk all over you.
Okay.
She's not gonna walk all over you. She's just not gonna beat her.
Yeah.
Get it right.
Okay. She's not gonna
If
be
you're
there.
gonna represent my gender, get it right. We just ain't gonna beat her now. It's a new day.
Yeah, my daughter, she just turned 18. And she ain't get my permission to get a tattoo.
She don't need your permission. She 18. She
No,
legal.
she's still a child. She's still my
No,
baby.
she's not in the eyes of the law. She ain't, dummy.
He's still my baby.
Mom, why is she still a child?
And don't nobody care about your eyes.
Oh, God.
I've been in the tattoo parlors and it is 18. Because I got my nose pierced at 19. Yeah.
She didn't want me to go with her. She didn't
I
want me to
wouldn't want
go.
you either. That's creepy. You're her dad. Why would she want you to go with her to get a tattoo? That's just weird.
No, she knew I wouldn't approve it.
Which is
She
why
didn't
she
wanna
didn't
hang
take
out.
you. That's a logical equation. What you mean?
She didn't want me to hang out with her for her birthday because she knew I wouldn't approve of what she was wearing and what she and the tattoo.
Well, it's not stopping her. You know what I mean?
If it makes you feel any better, when she gets to a certain age, she just won't give a ish what you think. if it makes you feel better.
I know
This
that's
is
right.
this is just her still phase of I'm a kid in her head. Don't worry about it. Eventually, in a couple of years, she'll get out of that and she just won't care. Don't worry about it.
I'm glad she ain't got no boyfriend.
You might have one. But you don't have a boyfriend at all?
Nope.
How you know?
She would have told me, and she wouldn't be in the house all day. When she come home from work, she goes out sometimes, but you know, she goes out with her girlfriends. That's it.
That's what my mom thought too. Me and my girlfriends were getting together, meeting boys. Yes.
How
we
many
were.
kids you got, twin?
I got two. I got a 10-year-old daughter and an 18-year-old daughter.
Okay.
I was my appetite was destroyed on her birthday. Her birthday was December 9th, and my appetite was destroyed. Like, it's like I didn't really want to eat anything because I was just thinking about what she doing, you know? Because when I called this, she put my phone to voicemail. I mean, she spoke to me, and then when I
Wait a
started
minute, because you turned 18, your appetite was destroyed?
yeah, because now I can't tell her what to do.
So your appetite was destroyed. God damn. What? She didn't live with you anyway, so you
Yeah,
were
but
really
still,
telling them what to do much like
but
that.
still, now she gonna start telling me she grown and she don't gotta listen to me and she can do what she want.
She won't tell you that if you don't start telling them what to do.
I do.
Right?
I'm her father.
I never told my dad I was grown, and he can't
I'm
tell
her
me what to do.
father.
Mm.
I got the title father.
Okay, what that mean? I never told my dad that I'm grown and he can't tell me what to do. You know why? Because my daddy just didn't tell me what to do when I was grown.
So what you saying?
I'm saying don't try to, why would you try to tell her what to do? You might, look, you could talk to her like the father and you could advise her, you know, if y'all have that type of relationship. And, you know.
No, sometimes I ask her where she at and she'll say none of my business.
Oh, but that's
because it is none of your business.
That's right.
It is
I
my business.
don't ask my sons where you're going unless, you know.
Well, you got sons, they different. That's different. If I had my son, he can do whatever he wants.
What do you mean
That's my daughter.
So you don't think you want to know where your sons are? Because there's a lot of killing and murders and all kinds of shit going on out in the street.
Yeah,
Why y'all
but
make
you
it
know,
seem like
girls are different.
what's
Why are
different?
girls different?
Cause you know,
What's different? I care about my
what?
I don't want nobody sleep with my. I don't want nobody sleep with my daughter.
Oh my God, are you really talking about sleeping with your?
But you
Y'all
sleeping with other
sick.
people's daughters, so what you crying for? And that is sick, by the way. Why are you bringing up your daughter?
Oh,
Why are you bringing up your daughter to us?
What did he say?
That's disgusting.
Like when they don't even get it though, right? Him saying, I don't want nobody sleep with my daughter. My dad didn't think of anybody sleeping with me. You know what I mean? And even if he had
most dads, we have to worry about boys. That's what we have to worry about.
Yeah, you worry about boys, but see what you just said. You wasn't worried about boys. You worried about boys sleeping with her.
Yeah, if I worry about boys, that's what they want to do. You know that. They want to get their slaw.
Okay, but okay, and that's what's gonna happen. And
Can you please stop
want
saying
that too.
slaw?
Yeah, I don't know where they get this shit from. It's just some weird ass.
They get it from Platinum's raggedy ass.
Yeah, that's some crazy shit. Even when
Yeah,
I say it, I'm being facetious.
She want to get her sex on. You know, guys want to get their sex on.
And girls do too.
Yeah, so I'm just
That's
saying.
human nature, baby.
So the best thing is not to think about
That's my baby. That's my baby, and you gotta understand when you got girls, it's so different.
I don't see what's so different. I mean, as far as you want them to protect themselves. You don't want any unwanted pregnancies, which I have a grandson. So,
Yeah. And she put
He didn't have to have the baby, but he have to have the baby. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah, her Instagram, she was putting these photos of her stomach showing. She had a stomach showing.
why are you telling us this?
I mean, I didn't like that, you know?
Okay, well, tell
That
her
still
that.
doesn't answer the question. Why are you telling us?
No, I told her,
I said,
I
why
told
are
her,
you telling us? Stop deviating from
I
my
told her,
question,
but
you
that's
idiot.
what I'm saying. This is the stuff I got to deal with having a baby.
So I don't want to hear this. I don't care about you having a baby. Shut up.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah, because you're not taking advice from women who were once girls with fathers, and you just want to tell us what you want because you.
Exactly. You're just
It's
over
like
here running your mouth.
we
Go
don't
ahead,
want.
Mom. Sorry.
No, you good. But we don't want to hear about your daughter and her sexual. Like I'm shocked that you even mentioned it, because my dad, like, he didn't want to think about me sleeping with nobody, and he didn't talk about it most definitely. And you know, but y'all be on
I
YouTube
just
talking
said, I
about
know how I was. I know how I was when I was that age.
yes.
So, I mean, I don't want that happening to my daughter, you
Why
know?
can't you find your daughter a nice man in your church?
There you go.
I don't want to with no man. I don't want to with no man.
Yeah, but you don't even never mention her going to church with you. Why that is?
Because she don't want to go to my church. You said my church is too strict.
Well,
But if you couldn't tell her what to do when she was before she turned 18, you couldn't even make her go to church on Sunday.
Cause me and her mother had two different approaches with her.
I
Well, there
used to
you
play
go.
sick every Sunday. Twin. You need to get your life together, buddy.
They need to stop talking. Since when in the world did y'all's gender allow the idiots to speak for them? I thought they kept y'all quiet in the back somewhere. What's going on? I need to talk to somebody because this is some bullshit. Because y'all starting to sound real dumb as a collective. I hope y'all enjoying this stuff as a male gender. I hope you enjoying this because y'all are looking real pathetic and
They
pitiful
think
right
everything
now.
is funny. They think everything is funny. That's what I
They
said.
cock on,
Black
they
men
cuckoo.
laugh about everything. And
then
we
they
just sitting
just
back,
sit
black
there.
women. Yeah, they just sit there and look stupid. And then we sitting there just looking at them like, do you understand? I don't think black men know how dumb they look. They just look dumb.
They don't care, black women, spirit. They really don't. Because
Yes,
they'll confuse with them, oh, we're the most desired men on the planet. They confuse with desirability as far as you being a good mate. And you could be desired. Desire has to do with sexually. They'll fuck your brains out, but then at the end of the day, are you a good husband? Are you a good father? Are you a good provider? Like, listen, taking L's globally. That's all I gotta say.
exactly. And there ain't nothing you're gonna be able to do about this one. You're gonna have to take this L. You ain't gonna be able to blame women. You ain't gonna be able to blame black women or black girls. You ain't gonna be able to blame nobody but your damn self. Y'all all gonna have to take this L whether you like it or not. Y'all ain't gonna be able to hide under nobody's skirt no more.
Serious
Yeah,
question.
like y'all was talking about the Bible earlier, and I was like, y'all was talking about Eve. I was like, shit, Adam threw his first wife Lilith under the bus too. Yeah, see, they wrote Lilith out the Bible.
Oh yeah, they
But
took that.
his first wife was a woman named Lilith, and she wasn't feeling that nigga. She was like, I ain't about to submit to him. Fuck him. No, so it is what it is. Like y'all said, men been doing the same shit since the beginning of time.
A serious
Yeah,
question for black men though. Like, I want to know that now that you guys have divested and been dating and marrying interracially, and you've been putting Becky's through TVs and tables, and just doing Maria and Soon Lee any old type of way, I want to know if that is black women's fault as well.
I know you ain't asking twin, Taylor. 'Cause, girl, you can't. I ain't been on too many panels with him. This the first one, but I'm pretty sure you can't get an answer out of him about nothing. So
because they claim that them going to other races, they go to other races of women because they get a level of femininity and a level of nicety that Black women don't necessarily give them. So I want to know, going to these other races of women, you guys aren't necessarily acting any different or behaving any different. You're still kind of like doing them in your type of way. So I just want to know, like, is that Black women's fault as well? Or I just want to know what the fuck is going on. I'm just asking a question.
And I'll add to that what you said, Taylor, by also asking, y'all also like to blame single mothers for y'all's behavior, but yet Black girls are also raised by single mothers and they don't behave y'all's way in mass. So what's also wrong with that?
girl, I'm so happy you brought that up because I just said that. I said, why is it that, I was talking to my ex the other day and we was talking about, listen, is this not y'all experience with all y'all boyfriends or, male counterparts or however? Ain't they always complaining about Black men too? Have y'all noticed that? Because I'm telling you, you talk to your man, his complaints is about Black men. Like he always got something to say about Black men. It ain't like he's sitting in your face saying, my friends is so cool. And, he be like, man, these hoe ass niggas. And let me tell you something, man. These stupid ass niggas, like they always got something to say about the derelict behavior of Black men. So I asked my ex the other day, he was talking to me about some stupid ass shit one of his friends did. And I asked him, I said, why is it that Black men need so much leadership all the time? And he just kind of looked at me like, what you mean? Because see, he's that friend in his group where everybody call him about everything. So he's always frustrated. He's always frustrated because all of his friends look to him for stuff, whether it's about money, whether it's just they always look to him. So he get aggravated. He get aggravated because he feels like they use him for resources. You know what I'm saying? So he complains to me, and he was complaining to me about it. And I was like, I was just sitting there thinking, and I'm thinking about Black women and our plight, and I'm thinking about Black men. And I'm like, why is it that Black men always need so much help all the fucking time? So I asked him, I said, why do you think that Black men go out in the world looking for other Black men to help them and guide them? Why do they need to do that? Why can't they figure things out on their own like you did? And he just looked at me like with a blank stare. Like it had never crossed his mind, I could tell. And he just looked at me like, he was like, man, I don't know. And he was like,
that's a good question.
And mind y'all, my ex is adopted. So he don't know none of he was adopted by a woman that did not want to be viewed as his mother. So they call her Miss whatever. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna give her name, of course, but they call her Miss such and such. You know what I'm saying? So he didn't have basically any parents. But he's an entrepreneur, he's well off, and everything is taken care of on his end. So it's like, I asked him that and he just couldn't even fathom the question. He was kind of just like looking at me like, damn, I never even thought about that. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, it just seemed like niggas need a lot of help. You know what I'm saying? They out in the world just searching. Like when you think about the men of the manosphere, those niggas is over there looking for them niggas to save their life. Now, as opposed to where we come together, what we looking for is camaraderie. Be able to have conversations and engagement, because I think that Black women come on the internet looking for conversation, because these conversations we have, of course, we ain't gonna be at work having these conversations. Sometimes we can't have them with our family. You know, so it's like conversation for us. But these men be on here looking for leadership. They be looking for leadership in O'Shea, leadership in Obsidian, leadership in Angry Man. This
Looking
is
for their
why,
daddy.
and Kevin Samuels, you will see them fighting tooth and nail for these men as if they are they daddies. Do you see how hard people fight for Tommy?
Listen,
Like,
and that motherfucker's a whole demon. If you
right.
listen,
And these are men. These are men demanding somebody submit to them. These are the men demanding that. They're demanding submission, but they are literally out here online looking for fathers. Looking for fathers. And we went back and forth with the conversation. And he was like, damn, he was like, man, you just really made me understand the dynamic of all my friendships. When we first got together, his friends would call him every morning. What's up, man? What's going on? What's going on, man? What's up for today? Basically looking for the play. You get what I'm saying? Looking for it. Through him, though. Through him. Through him. And he like, man, I ain't even made it out the house yet, man. I'll be out in a minute. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was like looking for the play. And it's just like, I told him, I said, this is why you are constantly frustrated. You got a bunch of niggas surrounded around you trying to figure out how to eat. How to eat. And this is what happens with the Manosphere rejects. These niggas go over there looking to O'Shea, Obsidian, Angry Man on how to eat. They want to eat. They want to get a channel. They want to monetize it. And they want to do the same thing them niggas is doing over there. Getting paid. All Black women's backs.
And I go, hey.
What's up, Coach?
Hey, everybody.
So they get frustrated when they go over there and them niggas don't receive them, which they shouldn't, y'all. Like, even if we don't agree with what the Manosphere is saying, Angry Man, Obsidian, and O'Shea should never relinquish what they done been doxxed for, you know, been on this bitch fighting all this time for, fighting all these niggas trying to come in and build off of what they built themselves. So they shouldn't relinquish it. But I'm just saying, if you don't pay attention, these niggas is literally out here looking for other niggas to feed them, other niggas to provide ways of resources and finances for them. And when they don't provide that for them, these niggas run off crying, and then they become performative crusaders for Black women. Now all of a sudden, they support Black women now. You know what I'm saying? Because they're gonna get their money from Black women regardless. They're gonna get it either being performative or throwing haymakers at us in the street. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna get it regardless. So it's crazy.
I heard them. They a business take an investment, and an investment is a risk. They want the glory, but they don't want to risk anything. They don't want to take a L in front of everybody. And without knowing, without a business and an initial investment, whether it be stocks or education or time, you have to invest something and be willing to lose something. They're not willing to lose anything. They want to play it safe. And they want women to be okay with them not taking the chance, you know, because they're scared to take an L in front of people. Most people that have like a business, they say they may have 4 or 5 businesses that fail first before they have one that succeed. And they're looking for somebody to take the responsibility of the L first and them to follow. What they say, no nuts, no glory. They have no nuts. They want to use some other man's nuts and risk and courage. And they want to play it safe and then ride on the coattails of what somebody else does.
You right about that, boo. I like the way you worded that. His nuts and courage. I like the way you worded that, because that's exactly what it is. But I got to ask you, how the fuck you know she paid $450 for that channel?
Bad Two Knots just did a thing on it. It was a few minutes, only a couple of minutes long.
Bad Two Knots. Sorry.
If that's the person who they say was Sister George, she was on there. She say she paid $450. Now I don't know what she looks like, but supposedly I'm guessing it was her talking. And she said she paid $450.
$450. Damn, that was all for his channel.
That's poor negotiation skill. That's like they sold us into slavery for chocolate. That just that's poor negotiation. But I guess if you have no takers, that's something. But yeah, so that I guess that's why.
How much y'all think it's worth? Because I'm gonna be
I
honest.
think 450 is pretty suitable.
Reasonable. Yeah.
Mhm.
That's very reasonable, if you ask
But
me.
I'm-
So these niggas couldn't get 450. Lord Jesus.
That's two
L
dinners at
after L after L.
I thought
two
that's what they
dinners
get a
at
month in their channel, depending on how many videos and people view it, right?
that's a dinner at Ruth Chris for a couple.
All
With
these
two.
six-figure niggas on here.
This
I'll
channel
check.
wasn't monetized, was it?
No, it was monetized.
It was? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it already qualifies for monetization.
Because she was over there saying we're going to apply for monetization soon in a couple of weeks. She said
Yeah.
that on the video.
If every Black woman in here gave $1 or 50 cents on a Cash App, just the symbolic nature, it would have paid for itself.
Yeah.
So I mean,
I
just to
watch her
say,
get that on their streams. When they do their Sunday streams or Wednesday streams, they end up getting that kind of money.
But do y'all think that she going to be able to maintain that channel though over there?
Mm-hmm.
just let me
I'm
know
still
down
trying to
on the
understand
test
why
was
they
worth
bought it.
450, depending on people.
To prove a point.
Thing,
Yeah,
To be
just
that
slam
must be
the
true a point
bones
because
down on the chest and say, ha, 450 was worth it. Because to some people, that's nothing, depending on where you at. And like your children grown, 450 is your money for the week. It's your allowance for the week or for 2 weeks. So, it's not a big sacrifice. Maybe say, I can't get my nails done
I
this
want to
month.
see what she gonna do with the channel. I mean, I think it would be cool for her to for Sister George to start bringing Jessica X up and for them to start building together on that channel, because that would be a segue.
so
for
Jessica was ran away. Yeah, she
because
back.
Jessica was ran away, right? So that'd be a segue for Jessica to come back into the space, because Jessica was on the on the video that she did. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I think that Jessica coming up there will bring more views for Sister George, because a lot of people want to see what Jessica about to do too. Since the manosphere been so blatantly rude. I don't know if y'all seen that video, because y'all know that Kendra D, aka the Crimson Cure, got the rights to the manosphere. Y'all know that?
Yeah.
So she over there doing her thing. O'Shea was dogging her because he's mad. But see, that's who Sister George, I think, need to be working with. Those women that are being ostracized by the manosphere, that was over there in the manosphere and got all that true tea. Sister George need to
so
be
they
working with
going
them.
after the Crimson Tide. Well, he always been going after.
O'Shea did a video about her and said she looked just like him.
Oh, okay, but she's with Angry Man though, and I think him and Angry Man was going at each other.
I think they should do a husband-wife channel and show what a Black woman and a Black man building together should do, since they did meet on YouTube, and since all of those men.
I thought they met on YouTube. They didn't. They didn't.
I'm sorry.
I thought they did
apologize.
too. They didn't. Yeah.
But since both of them were present figures on YouTube, they should actually show what a Black man and a Black woman actually building together, not involved in one person trying to get over, actually combining resources can do.
But they've been very careful, though, I've noticed, about not displaying their marriage, because they are married. You know what I'm saying?
Hard.
So they've been very careful about that. And I think that might be a decision made by her husband. I'm not for sure, but they've been very careful. So it's like, I don't know if their marriage is worth the channel. I don't know. I don't know, y'all. I'm just talking right along with y'all.
That's a big responsibility to live up to. I was just throwing that out there. Since, I
don't know what she's gonna do with the channel, but I think everything she's done thus far is intriguing. Everything she's done, and I think that her working with the women who are being ostracized from the manosphere, I think, in my opinion, will be a good move.
I'm
You know
definitely,
what
I
I'm
don't know who
saying?
she is, but I'm gonna be watching. So I'm
She's
Well,
gonna
very
join
pretty.
you.
I think she's very pretty. You know, I think
who you
she
talking about?
Sister
go to
George.
bed.
Oh, Sister George. Yeah. She did her thing. That was a good move she did.
So yeah,
I commend her for buying.
I just wanted to throw that out there. So
The video was hilarious. Her intro video had me.
Oh,
I played
yeah.
it last night on my live stream. It had me
Which
tickled
channel is
pink.
on? Is it on the new
It's on
channel?
her channel. It's called Woman. You know the Ramil channel is called Women. We should listen to it, Bomb. It's Women Won. Women Won. But put in Ramil's channel, and then it'll come up.
Yeah, she bought that thing like she was. It was like almost like
It
a
was
company bought
hilarious. She was so cute and funny. It was just it was the perfect.
Oh, the men was trolling the
display.
mess out
Yeah.
of her. The men was trolling the mess out of her in that chat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I
It
thought
was
she
like
was
this
very
channel going.
very cute and funny, and she kept it. She didn't get too ugly with it. You know, she just kept it.
Lighthearted.
Yeah, lighthearted. Yes, that's the perfect word. Yeah.
They call
Right.
her husband a simp. They called her husband a simp.
That's expected. I mean, anybody, you know, so
I don't think he is simp. I think he's just a married man. That's what he is.
Yeah.
But the thing about it is, Ramel gave them the opportunity to buy the manosphere.
But I was going to say, women cannot follow that weakness. I can't follow somebody. I can follow you and your game plan and your vision if you define it to me as a man. And you say, this is what I feel. But most people cannot even articulate another man's game plan. And they say, wife, what I want to do is not follow me. I want us to follow him. And that is just so weak. We would be okay with a man rising or falling on his own actions, but to ask you as a woman to rise and fall on another man's action, no woman is going to respect it, whether it's passive or okay, nay, or whatever his shade. No woman is going to do that, and she's going to view her husband as less, and that is where women don't respect men. And all these men want to be followers, and no woman is going to respect it. She'll be like, if you're not going to be a follower, I just follow my own damn self, but I'd be damned if I'm going to follow this nigga over here. And how is you so enamored with another man that you just surrender your manhood to another man? That's the part I think that men don't get. So I'm going to tap out.
Bomb?
Yeah, she did her thing. I salute her.
Yeah, that
she
was
did
funny.
her thing. She did her thing. You know, I know the manosphere is mad, but they had a chance to buy the channel. They ain't do it. Simple as that. They had a chance to buy the channel. They didn't do it.
I'm going to tap out and
you know how the shit goes. Pump and dumping these bitches. Pump and dumping these hoes. Pump and dumping these bitches. You know how the shit goes. Pump and dumping these bitches. Pump and dumping these. Talk, I'll see you later. I don't wear case.
Yes, honey, I'm here. Somebody time L Marshall out. This is my channel. L Marshall, your ass got to go, darling. See, look at this. Look at this. Watch this. Watch this. Put him in timeout. His ass is timed out. Yeah. Oh, that's Razor. That was you, darling. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That was a power
trying to
move.
Lil Marshall
It
guy.
was.
But yeah. So this channel is definitely under new management. Sure, Bayou, of course you can have a wrench, darling. Yes, this channel is definitely under new management. There will be some changes going on with this channel, but please don't get your panties in a bunch. Don't get upset. Don't cry about it. Yeah, this channel is definitely under new management. I'm sorry I had to do it like this, but you guys have been campaigning for a while. Ramil has spoke about how you guys don't want to do anything with the space, how you guys allowed hoes to take over the space. And yeah, initially I wasn't really sure if I should buy it, so I was really scared. And you know, I was kind of worried about it. I was like, damn, should I be the one to buy it? Will the space accept me? Is it gonna be like, what's it gonna be like? And the fact that you guys didn't move in on it further proved his point. These hoes is winning. These hoes won. And yeah, I think it's terrible. I think it's a terrible thing that you guys allowed hoes to win. You guys allow hoes to take over the space.
Okay.
You men allow this.
Hold up, let
And
me
so,
pause it. So I'm not sure if y'all see. I think some people think it's a joke because somebody in the chat.
Oh no, I went to the channel. It's real.
Somebody's saying, Ramil, hurry up and get up there. Let me see.
She also did an interview too, Bomb. She did an interview with a Manosphere dude where she explained how her and her husband decided to buy the channel.
No, I'm not doubting that she did it. I said some of the men doing this stream didn't believe it because they are. I'm not sure if y'all can see this. See that E-Man Perry saying, Ramil, hurry up and get up there. It's like, I think some of them don't know if she, you know what I mean? Like if she really did it. And they probably mad. Big man, I thought I saw Bernard Raleigh in here.
It sure does look like he didn't tell him.
Bernard Raleigh. Y'all see that shit? but somebody says it subscribers will be gone in a week. That's why I wouldn't. I'm like the buying it kind of thing. Like when people,
that's what I'm saying. I don't know how it's gonna work out. I'm gonna just watch and pay attention, but I don't know how it's gonna work out because the men was all like, "I'm unsubscribing right now. I'm unsubscribing."
They probably not gonna unsubscribe to because they want to know how it's gonna end up. You know, want to be a part of whatever's gonna happen. Let's see what she has to say. A little more.
We're still gonna have some really, really good conversations over on this way, but you know, just wanted to come through and say what's up, see what's happening. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, just see what's happening. See what's happening.
Doug say Ramil will still be on Patreon. Wow. So when they sell it, because I'm thinking when you sell a channel that you put to your email account, would you give up all of that?
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking the same thing. Like you gave up your email, okay? Because you got to give up your email. You got to.
Yeah, because it's attached to it. And so and then you got to trust the person because they can go and say somebody hacked me. You know, after you gave them the money, they can go and say somebody hacked me to get the email back. And when they get the email back, they get the channel back. I'm like, wow. To me, it just seemed like it would have had to been a white person or somebody I really, think is a business person. Couldn't have been one of these niggas. Couldn't have been one of these niggas. Let me see what
I thought it was very important. I thought it was like, you know what? Yeah, go see what's happening. Go handle that. Go get that because these niggas didn't want it. And so Nick Penn, ain't no need to be sick, baby.
I see Jessica X in the chat. Let me see what somebody said. Yes, she agreed. Oh, so she ran from her channel, but she's still in the area.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
still
she
on.
hasn't went live in a while.
Yeah, I know. And she looked like she's against them. You see what she laughing at the situation? Before, what she would have done? She would have got up there and had something negative to say about the women and all positive about the men. I wonder what her talking points gonna be like,
No, she said she turning her channel into a woman's channel.
Now she got to get the women to go over there.
Mm-hmm.
And you know that
Yeah, she
she's
ain't
gonna,
fucking with these niggas no more. They ungrateful.
yeah, they're ungrateful. But then, you know what I'm saying, she been attacking black women. Are black women now gonna go support her?
Yeah.
So that's a question in itself. Right? Okay, here we go. Y'all want to hear a little more, or are we done?
I mean, we can. We ain't doing that now.
I missed still a little more.
I'm here. Hoes done one. Baby, Jaquan, it's not a joke, darling. It's not a joke, darling. See, Frank, we'll holler at you, darling. We'll holler, because there's more shit to come. I keep telling you. Business. Shout out to Mr. Fantastic. Business is business. And so, sometimes you niggas need to exercise a little game. A lot of y'all don't have any game or any foresight. The fact that he had this channel up, none of you guys chose to bid on it, and a woman came in. And not only did I bid on it, I bought it. I bought the block, nigga. I bought the block. I hope y'all ain't upset. I don't want y'all to be upset. It's not my fault. I just saw a good opportunity, and I saw a good opportunity, and I decided to take it. And so, I hope you guys don't sleep the next time an opportunity comes your way.
Wow.
Yeah. So, shout out to Lady Miss Thing. She says, "Can't nobody say anything." I got the email too. Absolutely, positively correct. I was told this email was sent out to quite a few people, and so
well, let me subscribe. Okay, let me do that real quick. Subscribe to Women One. You know what I'm saying? I'll do that. She might lose some subscribers, but she will gain some too.
She says altogether she lost 154.
She gonna gain a whole lot more than she lose. Mark my words, because that was a big power move play. Kudos to you. I'm subscribing just because she did that.
Wow, let me see. Look, somebody said Sister George is like Hannibal Lecter. She used her intellect on us. Hello, Clarice. Oh man. Let me see. Wow. Let me read some more of these comments. Let's see. Ramil, opportunities don't happen. You create them. Good luck in your new endeavor. Moving on and moving up. Best luck to you as you continue your path. What path is he going on? He just left YouTube and he might not even be gone. Wouldn't it be
He
funny?
gonna still be making his raggedy ass porn videos and buying up them trap houses.
He might just make another channel and compete against the channel he sold.
No, the thing with Ramil is Ramil told these niggas several times, he's like, I don't fuck with you niggas. He done told them that several times, so he really showed them how he really truly don't fuck with them, especially if he sold that shit for $450. Like, goddamn. He really don't fuck with y'all.
Let's see. I was trying to see if it had a commercial in it, So I don't think she's monetized. Let me see. Oh, and he took all his stuff down. Damn. At least he could have. I thought he about the channel. You keep all the shit.
Right, the community wall.
Yeah, let's see that.
There's a new sheriff in town.
Let's see.
The community wall still there, Bob?
Yeah, I see the community wall. Let me see. Look, she got Women One, and she got her shoes on his head. Is that him or her? 7 days ago. This must be his stuff, but Yep, the community wall is still there. Yep, and stuff still there as far as let's see if this video still works. Let's see.
Oh yeah, that's the interview that she did, Bomb, right there.
Who did it?
Yeah, she did an interview on this person's channel explaining what happened.
Oh, okay, let's see.
You know the whole Ramil Herb story, but obviously how you handled it all. They need to know it though, because you know what it is. Like we talk here in the space about we're gonna talk all this shit about chicks and this shit and red pill this and whatever that. But I'm over here like brothers is really out here in the world getting it in, making real moves. And let's use this space to really get it in and make moves. Like, man, you have met in person, linked up, and I was able to link with you in Atlanta because I was out there working. So it's a testament to the whole thing of like brothers really be about some shit, have some skills.
Did he go to the Atlanta meetup?
No, he didn't. Ramil wasn't there.
Oh,
And he
okay.
live in Atlanta.
Yeah, I was about to say, God damn, he didn't even go.
Get some resources. Don't be dusty. And a lot of the complaints you have about these women will go away, or at least can be mitigated, right? I mean, you're in agreement with that, right?
I'm 100% in agreement with that. Yes, facts.
So I know we've talked about this before. I'm just trying to like illustrate this to these goofies. Like, look, y'all want to talk about these damn chicks? Like, I don't really have problems with women like that because it's ultimately like leave.
Okay, I never heard of this guy. What is AM1? Okay.
Yeah, that's that high yellow nigga that be on O'Shea's channel.
Oh, okay. I haven't been on O'Shea in a minute. I didn't even know he still do his channel. O'Shea look like
He does a lot of celebrity gossip now. And he does live streams, but it's only like he only does like one-on-ones. He don't invite a whole bunch of niggas up there. Cause O'Shea don't fuck with these niggas either, really. Shit. Ain't nobody fucking with these niggas on here. Like what the there's something going on with their spirit.
Men say, I'm tired of whining with these damn men crying, whining and crying.
It's that spirit. That energy does not lie.
I remember, when the broke up started though, when they found out that the manosphere was worth some money, and then it fell apart. Remember, they were trying to get all the men to get together, but see that the reason that's never gonna happen because everybody want to be the boss. Then there was the young ones wanted to talk about these niggas old and these niggas this and that, and we not gonna follow them. So the young men was like, we're not gonna follow the old men, and that's when Mr. Fantastic and the little cliques popped up and got bigger, which is a good, but they really had. It's like black men could have built something and it fell apart. It really fell apart. And then now a woman, go ahead.
Go ahead, Bomb. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, and then a woman, even though what they were trying to do was to take the name and they were gonna, copyright it and all that good old shit. And they still didn't do it because it fell apart. And then a woman picked up the ball and ran with it. Isn't that some shit? I should have did that shit. Yeah. And then they were mad. Remember, they were mad a couple of months ago talking about they heard that somebody bought it, but they didn't know who. Remember they was claiming it was a white guy, and then it was claiming it was this person, that person. That's some crazy shit.
And
I was like,
to find out it was I forgot that doctor's name, but Father's Time, I think that's his screen name. And then the whole the A1 family, and that's where the masculine mercenaries broke off from there, from Angry Man. That's why they were upset in regards to that. But business is business. It ain't personal, baby. It's just business. Didn't Nino tell y'all black asses that? in New York City. Like,
Nino said, "Business is business, baby."
To me, it's like when I see, I don't know if like y'all been watching and stuff, but it's so many interviews and stuff that been popping up in my analytics of all of these professional Black men, and they are literally just going in on Black women. And I'm like, why is it? Do you understand how more profitable in the media it is for Black men to, professional Black men, to tarnish the image of Black women, but when Black women do it, they're viewed as evil?
right,
Yeah.
right. When we just
These
responding
men,
to the shit.
like Bomb, if you pull up a dude, his name is the lead attorney.
Oh yeah, the lead attorney. Yeah, I'm
That's a
subscribed.
Man,
gay
these
ass
people,
nigga.
I'm telling y'all, like these are, listen, if you don't, everybody think it's just the Pookies and Ray Rays. You know what I'm saying? That's talking they shit. No, it's not. It's Black men that are finding a way into professional working environments, into media, into politics, that are really tarnishing the image of Black women. It's not the Pookies and Ray Rays. They voice don't reach as far. It's these niggas.
So
These
it's time to
niggas
take
would,
these niggas down. Is what I'm saying. But we as women, we gotta come up with a plan and decide on who to hit.
I no longer identify as being Black. I don't want to be connected to it no more. I don't. Black men have ruined it for me. They have completely and utterly fucking ruined it. It is no righteousness connected to being Black for Black women. Black should just be synonymous with Black men because they are the only ones that benefit from it. All of the movements and everything that Black Lives Matter and all that stuff is centered around Black men and their issues. Nothing is centered around Black women. If you ask a Black man about being Black, all he is going to do is complain to you about what it is to be a Black, as a Black man, don't nobody love me, don't nobody, all they do is complain.
Wait a minute, y'all. I thought they said Jessica X was gone, but I see where she just streamed and she got 16,000 views. It just ended an hour ago.
Oh, let's see. Yeah, I'm over it, y'all. Like,
No, I agree with you.
I don't want to be connected to them no more because it's just too much.
Jessica X.
Jessica X.
Jessica X chick.
Jessica X.
Jessica X.
Jessica X.
Jessica X.
Jessica X. The infamous Jessica X. Jessica X. Jessica X. Jessica X. Jessica X.
Oh, come on, the whole motherfucking, what you call them, is 10 minutes long.
It can be hard to take. And so as we go on, we're going to look at both sides of this. Okay, we're going to look at it from the fresh and fit perspective, and we're also going to look at it from the perspective of the people who
Look, the lead attorney is in the chat while she talking about it. You see?
Yep.
Well, it seems like she is saying, I don't need the Black manosphere to keep going.
She sure don't. And she got a bunch of men in her chat, super chatting her, don't she?
Yep, she sure do. Oh, that's Marquise with his dumb ass. Marquise mad because everybody was pointing out because these niggas would like to slowly talk about kids, tell their stories about when they was messing with some young girl when they was old ass niggas. And then you know,
Okay, go ahead, Jessica.
go ahead.
But see, we
Jessica.
was just talking about the lead attorney and Abba and Preach and Fresh and Fit. These is all like, I wouldn't say they're lead attorney. He definitely a part of the manosphere. Abba and Preach, I wouldn't say so much. But Fresh and Fit, no, Fresh and Fit and Abba and Peach is in a beef right now. Where Fresh and Fit is trying to get Abba and Peach channel took down. So it's a whole bunch of stuff going on with that right there too. So I see why she spoke on that. That's gonna bring views.
Abba and Preach been on Fresh and Fit's neck. Like, with the emphasis, neck. Like, they not giving them any wiggle room to breathe at all. These little weirdos.
So what's going on? Like, what happened? Like, what's the...
What is Abba and Preach might as well be Derek Chavin's foot, Taylor.
Pretty much.
Pretty much, like, because they on Fresh and Fit, they got this beef going on back and forth. Fresh and Fit, they like manosphere dudes. Like, Abba and Preach are kind of like in the middle. Like, they say little weird stuff sometimes. I don't know if they lovers. You think they lovers, Taylor? Abba and Preach?
Thought of that. I really did. I'm like, are they
36 years old
relationship? But no, Abba, I think, well, no, Preach, he's the one that's married, and then Abba is the single one. So I mean, I thought they was gay lovers, but I don't
I think they like to run trainers on girls so they dicks could touch without actually doing the do because they too
I never heard them. So they butt buddies, huh?
It seems like it. It's some sexual energy there for me.
It is. There is a lot of sexual tension between them.
But like y'all was saying about the lead attorney, what you have to do for people like that is attack their professionalism. I listened to his thing what he did on the baby. This man is an attorney, and this is how poorly his prep is. He said he heard about it an hour before he did a broadcast. He did not even go through the research of just looking up the basic law in North Carolina or where the stuff is. That shows your level of preparation skills within your practice. You are so incompetent that you go and do a broadcast, which people actually could probably come back and do some defamation of character stuff or something, but you don't even put in the work to do research.
Unprofessional.
Attorney. And that's where you attack them at. How you a professional attorney? Is this what you do in your practice? Do you go into court by hearing an hour about something? And is that why you're on YouTube? And that's why you're not a successful lawyer? And are you the lead attorney? Where are you the lead attorney at? You attack them on their grounds. He did that. And so that's how you go to attack them. Attack their professional credibility and say you must not be as good as you say you are, because if you were, not even a non-attorney would have went in so unprepared. And that's how he does all of his broadcasts and stuff. And that's where you begin to take them down point by point on their professionalism and then show you're not a good black man. You just happen to have been lucky enough to make it through law school.
My thing is this: why is it that there's so many black professionals that got whole PhD, MDs, Esquire behind their names doing this? Do they not care about their livelihood? Because I don't know if the lead attorney owns his own business.
They not as smart as they think, and literally being an attorney at your own law firm and not part of a practice doesn't mean anything other than you didn't get hired or you took it. You got plenty of country attorneys that is a one-person practice. They may not even have a full paralegal working. They may have a contracted paralegal working in their office and not a full-time paralegal, but they generally are poor attorneys because they try to do everything on their own and they don't understand. But I mean, somebody just doing the basic research in that. I mean, you got a whole 7 years, 8 years worth of school, and you doing what Ramil did, and Ramil was basically, he's gotten on because men are impressed by titles and they haven't looked into it. Only thing they have to do is say something without the proof. And that's why all the men jumped on the bandwagon.
But you know what though, Koja? The thing about Ramil is he had a whole sex trafficking charge. So it's like, why would any man follow him? That's why I don't be understanding these dudes on here. It's like, why would you follow Ramil and Ramil had a sex trafficking charge?
Because they low key do the same thing. We don't know what them people background
Yeah,
is.
they don't care.
And
When you got, they do not care, because when you got grown motherfuckers saying that 10-year-olds that bleed is ready to have sex, you got like it's just these people on here have no type of morality.
You know what a Freudian slip is because they don't read. They have no idea what a Freudian slip is. If they actually knew, they'd keep their mouth closed. Because what they say, it's better to be thought a fool than to open your mouth and prove it. They don't know that because, they listen to what people say with a couple of cliche talking points without putting any thought process behind it.
Exactly. They follow everyone. And then we as women are the only ones standing in the line of defense between them and these other innocent people, like children and so forth. Because they think that they know everything. It's like, no, a girl is not ready to have sex when she's 10 years old. You sick pervert. No. And they're like, yes, she is. No, she isn't. I'm a woman. I know. No, she isn't. Like, if we weren't here, what would they be doing?
If it were legal, that is exactly what they were doing, and this is exactly what they did in the past. Because they know they look at the history and select the parts they want to. If there were not laws against it, they would be R. Kelly and worse. They wouldn't just be at the high school; they'd be at the middle school and possibly the elementary school. It's just the law keeps them from really showing their degeneracy, and they have more enforcement of it.
I just think for Black women, like even watching right now, I want y'all to go to these channels. I want y'all to go to Fresh and Fit. I want y'all to go to Abba and Peach. I want y'all to go to the Lead Attorney. These channels are doing numbers. Watch the videos and how many numbers they do. And just calculate all of those numbers and realize Black men hate you. That's all I want you to do. Black men hate you. Stop thinking that the collective feels there's some unicorn, there's some no. Look at those numbers. That tells you how many men, Black men, hate you. Because all of these men over here with these numbers are doing videos about you and how fucked up you are.
They're lying and saying the reason you can't succeed is because of Black women and Black men who have not succeeded, not because of Black women, have found an outlet for their anger. And it's always easier to focus on that than to actually blame themselves. And so as long as somebody who looks authentic, like a person like that says it, I can get behind it rather than really give them a true message. They give them that, and that's why they're doing it. But these men are not thinkers. They're the slow people, and they want to do it without doing the work, and that's what they're doing. And that's why they get the numbers, because they're looking for anybody to be a leader. And if you got happen to put on a suit and pretend like, your degree gave you intelligence, because sometimes just going to school and showing up can get you there if you're in the right space. And so that's why these men are following. And they be having these Freudian slips all over everywhere that really show and reveal who they are.
It's just crazy.
But you even see, it was like a number of mothers killed by their sons on Thanksgiving. If you go and you Google it, it was like a number of women, mothers, that were actually killed by their sons, because there's a level of hate that has permeated and been allowed to fester and painted Black women as the bad guy. And when you upset with somebody for anything, you will take everything and throw on them. You may look back later and say it's misplaced, but in that moment, they believe in this stuff.
Like if you go to Fresh and Fit channels, his channel, all of the videos they do got like 300,000, 400,000 views. These are Black men, y'all. These are Black men talking about you. You. Y'all need to start going to these channels where the manosphere, because see, a lot of y'all are still stuck at the lower level of the manosphere dudes. These little weak dudes in the space that's only getting like 1,000 views, maybe 2,000 views, maybe
Yeah,
the
I do the
most
same thing, Women's Sphere.
5,000 views. Go to those manosphere dudes channels that got like 2 million subscribers, because it's a lot of them. Y'all don't realize that it's a lot of them. It is a lot of them. Go to their channels and see the views and read the comments. Then y'all won't be so quick to argue with me in my fucking chat. When I get real aggressive and talk about Black men and how I don't care whether they bleed in the street, and y'all in my comment section telling me that's too severe, go to these channels and watch these professional fucking Black men with millions of subscribers.
I get it
read
now.
the comments. Read the fucking comments and then come talk to me, because y'all be too busy to cape.
I say what
I
I
ain't
say
saying
because
nothing
when
else to
I
nobody
do the
else.
same thing, Women's Sphere. I look at the
Hitler-
numbers and see. And I'm like, that's 1 million men that hate me. That's 1 million, that's 100, that's 100,000. Yeah, I did the same thing, Women's Sphere. And I'm like, I don't know why y'all keep saying it's just on the internet. No, it's not. It's out in the real world. The numbers don't lie. Numbers don't lie.
Like even in real life, like it's just a level of disdain. Like it could be your cousin, your family. It's just a level of disdain there, and I never understood as to why. But
I don't have a voice, but the reason I say something is because Hitler advanced, because he talked a lot of shit and he gathered a bunch of dummies behind him to follow him. And once you have a viewing of a few million people or something, people want to join what they perceive as a winning team. And when there's no pushback against this stuff, and that is what the women in the space are. They create that pushback because if this
But
stuff
do
is
you
allowed
see,
to
that's what
grow,
I'm trying to tell you,
it is
Koja.
a Hitler type movement.
Do you see how slow our build is compared to theirs though?
Yeah.
Do you see how slow our build is? Do you see BWE content creators at 1, 2, 3 million with this rhetoric, with the rhetoric that we giving right now? Is it
When
a
I
lot of
say
us?
When I say in a thing, I go, if I want to know what somebody's doing, you have to go and look at what your enemies is doing and listen.
But this is the point I'm trying to make, Koja.
They said I was
I know
stupid.
I go watch occasionally, and I see the numbers that Black men are capable of building just talking about us, right? And then I look at our numbers. I look at us. I look at the BWE content creators. I look at the largest to the small. We ain't bringing in the numbers that these men are bringing. And guess what that says? That says that it is more profitable in the media and in politics to hate Black women. They are able to maintain their careers. They are able to maintain their marriages. They are able to start whole YouTube channels and be loud and proud. They are able to go on interviews, aka Kevin Samuel, Vlad TV, all of that with his hatred for Black women. And it's okay. But where do you see Black women being able to do that exact same thing? What Black woman do you see in the media right now saying the same shit that Black men is doing and getting ahead and making money off of it, and the world patting them on the back and welcoming them in and saying, yes, 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 you have arrived. Hello. Where do you see Black women getting that same pat on the fucking back?
We need to start making it to where these niggas can't keep their careers, right? We got a lawyer who's a real lawyer, and I'm thinking, fuck that, right? Maybe it's time to make some calls to find out why is it that this man could be on YouTube spreading this hatred towards Black women.
Truth be told, there's a lawyer's code of conduct, and I really think
it was professional negligence for him to get up there and do what he did about the baby. To be honest, because he really did not even.
We don't give
but
a damn about
judges-
no baby. What are you talking about?
No, I'm saying what he did when he did that and said some stuff to black
but
men.
we talking
Judges
about
are
black.
prohibited and attorneys are prohibited by making certain statements and stuff because they take an oath. The lawyers, attorneys.
You keep talking about what he did to another black man while he's doing all that shit to black women. We talking about black women.
You got to accomplish the goals, not that you really care, but to accomplish your goal. That move may accomplish it, not that you care about the other person. But what you use what you got to get what you want. And if that's what you got to use, now you don't care nothing about that. But the voice and to show them, no, you're not just big professional, and you take them down in front of the audience because it's stupid of him to get up there and say that stuff, knowing he's an attorney on such a big platform and the numbers that he's getting, because that could be the professional code of conduct or whatever they say. But when he went into the law aspect of it, and this is what I had said about certain people, I say you put your professionalism on the line for stuff that you know is not truthful. And that's putting your livelihood, and that is dumb.
What did he say that wasn't truthful about the baby?
When he was talking about the law, and he had conveyed that the police were there to investigate this and that. And I was like, no, that's not true. Anytime a police is called out, they have a duty to investigate. They don't have the opportunity, it's not within them to not show up. But once they get there and determine that he was trying to mush a bunch of stuff together that really wasn't linked and say stuff that really wasn't accurate to the situation.
Yeah, but he didn't commit libel or anything like that against them, did he? Did he break the law against him? Because he's a person, he can give his opinion.
But when you have certain letters behind your name, like a judge is prohibited from making certain statements and stuff.
He's protected. He's protected because he don't have you can't get his name. He don't put none of his real information on his channel.
The dude got his face up there. Anybody can find out who he is. In fact, everybody who passed the bar, we know what state.
So how would you get his information? How would you give him?
Go to Georgia.
Yeah, all I gotta do is probably send his picture to one of my cousins. One of my cousins in Georgia. What are you talking about?
And he said the school he graduated from in the year, it's not hard to track down the graduating class for that and go and break it. I mean, if somebody wanted to do it, and I don't think he.
Oh no, but y'all got Tasha K. Tasha K got a large channel. I can't say the men.
Tasha K don't have a professional license. That's the difference. She's not an attorney.
Y'all saying that y'all women don't have a lot of large following. You got Tasha K. You got Cynthia G.
She may identify. She is
not beating
Tasha K don't drag black men.
What
She don't. She's a celebrity gossip. This nigga is so stupid.
This is what the men do.
No, she got on lead attorney. She dragged lead attorney.
Okay,
but she doesn't
do that. She's not a professional.
Oh my God! First of all, she talks about celebrities, right? Male, female, white, black. It don't matter what color. That's a big difference than what we're talking about right now.
Okay.
Yeah. So, but I think he has the right to talk. He has the freedom to speak.
What did he say?
Because you're a lawyer. Coach said that he said something that wasn't.
You just go and watch Twin. You just be Twin.
He's very professional. He's very professional.
Okay, so if you know what he's talking about, why are you asking us?
No, because I don't see the lead attorney disrespecting black women.
Okay, watch his videos. Watch his videos. You'll see it. To curse and yell to be disrespectful. So just because you don't see cursing and yelling, I could be shady as hell and not raise my voice and not say
that nigga be popping his neck in that like he be popping and blinking and he be mad as hell. Like that's the thing. He's just passive aggressive with his hatred. That's
That's the only difference.
Right, Taylor.
The queen.
He seemed very
that's a
feminine
whole
too.
Well, he's seen a lot of
queen
cases.
nature.
But he's seen a lot of cases where women did black men wrong.
You know that because he
You
said
know that.
you don't
Yeah.
know. So because he
He's a
said
family
that
law
we
attorney.
don't know. Somebody said he was a mediator.
Family
So
law
if you
attorney.
mediate,
A
then you're not
mediator,
You
he
niggas are
does
so
everything.
goddamn gullible. I swear.
If
Y'all
you're a
would
mediator,
believe anything that
somebody said
anybody
on the
would tell
channel
you.
that he was a mediator. If you're a mediator, then you're
He's
not really
both.
practicing.
He's both.
If,
He's
no,
both.
if you're a mediator,
No,
you're
And
not.
I
Taylor, they
work
wonder
for
why we don't want them leading us.
I
And they
work
wonder
for a
why
mediator. in
just
my
falling
state.
for everything, hook, line, and sinker,
If
big
you,
dummy.
a mediator falls under
A mediator is
family
not
law.
practicing. A mediator
Family
is
law attorney.
mediator pays good money, but they're not in the courtroom practicing. They're in
Yes,
between
he said he was a guardian ad
Simply,
litem.
you're in
He's a
between two
guardian ad
courts.
litem. That's a lawyer. A
You
guardian
don't have to
ad
even be
litem
a
is a
lawyer to
lawyer.
be a mediator. Let's get that straight.
He's a guardian ad litem.
You don't have
He's
to
a,
be an attorney to be a mediator. Let's get that straight.
he
But
said
when you're
he said he was a
mediating, if you're mediating, you're not practicing for the likelihood that
Koja.
you're.
Koja. He said he's a guardian ad litem. Do you know what that is?
That means he's
That's
a
a,
friend of the court. He's not practicing. So if you're going to
yes,
come up
he
and say
is.
you're
He's
the
a
lead attorney,
that's a
that
family
conveys
lawyer.
that
I
you're
work for a
That's
lawyer.
not you, twin. You really
just
need to research
You
some stuff
cannot be
before
a
you open
guardian
your
ad litem
goddamn
without
mouth.
a
Oh Jesus! You don't
law
have to be
license. You
practicing
cannot be a
no.
guardian ad litem without a law license. Bob,
you're not
Bob, Bob,
anybody.
pull
A
it up,
volunteer
please.
from high
Bob
school
can
can
show
be a
you
guardian
a
ad
guardian.
litem. Anybody can be a guardian ad
He
litem.
said he.
You don't have to
No,
have a
you
degree
can't.
to be a guardian ad litem. If you
Yes,
don't, no, you
Bob, would
don't.
you pull it up? Pull it up. Pull it up, Bob.
I ain't pulling up because I'm dying my house. But you don't have to be a mediator
No,
to
I'm
be a
asking Bob to
guardian
share the
ad
screen.
litem. Guardian
A
ad
guardian ad
litem,
litem is a law attorney. He's a law attorney.
guardian ad litem and an attorney is not the same thing, twin.
Yes,
You're,
it
you,
is.
they,
I got a
okay.
my client is an attorney. She's an attorney that represents children. That is a guardian ad litem.
They have God.
They have children advocates.
Hospital is not a doctor.
Bob,
Every
can you pull it up
female
on the
you
screen?
see at a hospital is that have on the scrub is not a nurse. You have different levels, and within guardian ad litem, you
Well,
are
he
not
facilitated
required to be.
divorces too. He's a
Y'all
divorce
explain it
attorney.
to him.
He facilitated divorces.
Bro,
You
let
know
me park
what I'm
my car because twin got my left temple throbbing right now.
No,
I can't with twin.
he
Like,
is a. He
what
said.
are you arguing about?
I'm telling you what he said. He said I
All
facilitated.
dogs are mammals, but not all mammals are dogs.
But he
If
said
you
he was a
can't get that
divorce
concept,
attorney.
you're not gonna get the guardian ad litem concept. All
He said he
dogs
was
are mammals.
I do
All
get it.
mammals
I
are
do
not
get it.
dogs. Can you tell me what that means?
I know what you're saying, but what I'm saying is, he said I did the. He said I did all types
He
of
said,
law.
Guardian ad
that's what's
litem
wrong with
are
you niggas.
attorneys. Not all guardian ad litems are attorneys. If I could put it
He said
into
he was
that
a
way for
family
you.
lawyer. He said he was a family lawyer.
No, twin. Listen, fool.
I got silent on me. What happened?
Bob, can you share it? Bob, pull up what guardian ad litem.
Why you don't share it? I'm
He
sitting
said he
here.
was.
Twin.
He said he was a
A
guardian
guardian ad litem is not. Does not all of them are practicing attorneys, fool. They're
He said he was a
court
practice
appointed.
attorney.
But he said doesn't make. Listen, we already know a lot of people lie. I'm not saying he's lying. I don't know, but you was
Got all
fighting
his
over
facts
something,
in the background of his
dude. So what? I got a lot of facts too. You just don't see me in the background because I'm not on camera right now. The hell that mean?
It was a nun who was a guardian ad litem. Anybody can volunteer to be a guardian ad litem. You are just a person.
No, he said he was
who
in the
seeks
attorney
and
capacity. He said,
assists the best
he said
interest
he
of
was
the
in the,
child
you keep
in
talking
the
when other
court
people
system.
talking?
okay.
Like soon as somebody starts saying something, you keep breaking in. That's why you can't hear what she's saying. Now, go ahead.
I'll read this shit to you. So, sorry, go ahead, Kosher.
You can share
Anybody
the
can be
screen
a
if you
guardian
want.
ad litem. They a lot of times it's voluntary. They do have a few people that are paid, but for the most part, they are volunteers who care about children, who volunteer to assist the court. There was a nun who was a guardian ad litem. There's a person who was like a school teacher that's a guardian. You don't even have to have a career. You just have to be a concerned citizen and a volunteer and pass the background check, and you become a volunteer of the court, and the court utilizes you to represent the best interests of kids. They may like using attorneys because of their legal knowledge, but anybody can be a guardian ad litem.
That's what, yes. That's what I was getting ready to say.
What about him saying he was a divorce attorney? He facilitated.
What does that have to do with a guardian ad litem, fool?
All right, do you see the screen? Y'all see the screen?
Yeah, twin.
Please, I hope they're going to say what you're talking about. Please don't let this be something that we're not even talking about. Go ahead.
Oh, this is guardian ad litem. Now you see it?
Uh-huh.
Look at it. Bob,
If it says usually a lawyer, that means it's not always a lawyer, right?
Do you see it? Do you see it?
I asked you a question. If it says usually a lawyer, doesn't that mean that it's not always a lawyer?
Yes, but he said he was a lawyer. He said he was a lawyer.
You keep saying he said, but you first you say he's a guardian ad litem, and now you're saying
he did a lot of divorce cases. He said he had.
Really just believe everybody. Remember when you was saying this about Kevin Samuels?
No, this guy's the
now
real
there's
deal.
another dude. Yeah, that's what y'all a lot of them say about Kevin too.
If you're not involved in the system, if you've never worked for the system, you don't know the system. And I'm not going to say I work for it. My mama was a child abuse.
I know somebody
My mother
who was
was
an
a child
attorney,
abuse
right?
investigator, and they utilized a lot of guardian items for foster children. And they had ones that were attorneys, but the majority of the ones that did the day-to-day stuff, and they may have even had more than one, were non-attorneys. And they're appointed by the court, and they are not. The majority of them are not paid. I have seen lately, since the privatization of some stuff in Florida, they have paid ones at certain firms, not firms, but certain things. But you don't have to be. Have you ever been involved within the court system or work adjacent? Not that you know somebody. Have you ever been directly involved to know?
Yeah. When I was locked up, I had a family law attorney. He was
Why
my
are you
guardian
quoting
ad
it so
litem.
fast? You putting it up.
How do you have a family law attorney when you locked up? That's the wrong.
No. I was a youth. When you were a kid. No, when you were a kid. When I was a kid, I got in trouble.
Okay, I don't care. I don't care. What are we looking at?
Oh, here we go. Lead attorney here. This is his website. And he said, as a family law attorney, specialized domestic violence mediator with 20 years of
Where's his bar
experience.
number?
Should I file for a divorce? My spouse, all the stuff.
That's just more like a blog right now.
Where's his bar number?
Where is his bar number?
Twin.
I
went to Tallahassee.
Where is his bar number?
I'm looking for it. I guess you have to sign up.
No, you ain't got to sign up. That's supposed to be public. What are you talking about? Oh, so you mean to tell me he got a website? He's not showing that his bar number at all, and he gonna show you how to do YouTube also, which he just started himself. Is that what we're doing?
But he started in 1 year and got 100,000 subscribers.
And he tells you how, huh? through O'Shea, right? Kevin Samuels, right? So how he gonna show us how to do it if he only did it through his connections? How would he show me how to do it?
Let me say this here. Twin, I went to Tallahassee to testify before state Congress against the bill. I called the senator a liar. I got kicked out. They say family law, because I called him a liar, and they say family law advocate. Now that sounds real professional. I'm just a bitch from a small town who went to testify against the bill. But if you was to read that article, you would have thought I was Martin Luther King or somebody. So you need to learn to read and learn words and wordplay.
He not gonna put his real information out there because he don't want nobody.
He can't say he's a lawyer and
he's not gonna put his real information.
He has to if he's asking.
If he's out here giving people legal advice, you best believe.
No, you know what he said? No, this is what he always say. You watch it.
He has consultation appointments.
No,
dude, it's on the website. What are you talking about?
What he says. He said this is not legal. On his channel, he said this is not legal.
We're not talking about his channel. You are on his website where it says book an appointment.
Let me see it. I'm gonna see if it says.
We just saw it. Oh Lord, I can't.
I know. I want to check. I want to check.
Jesus. 2022. I'm no longer talking to
also, please know that the lead attorney is area.
He could not. He said, however, the
you
lead attorney.
Have not
hold on. You look at it right.
Show your screen, nigga.
Yeah, he's sharing it. I see it.
Read that. Read that, Bob.
Read what? I already read what?
He protected himself right here. Did you see it?
Protecting himself how?
Look, he's got right there fine print. The lead attorney is a licensed attorney at law who has practiced family law for about 20 years in Georgia. The lead attorney, however, is not your attorney. Therefore, he cannot give you legal advice. So he just said he can't do it.
Lord Jesus. Twins.
So that means right now I can say I'm an attorney, and then I can say, well, I'm not your attorney, and therefore what? Dude, that's not what. Listen, that is what that say, but that's not what he's saying.
Now he said he can give you legal information, but he can't give you legal advice.
I can give you excellent
legal. What is legal coaching, twin?
Oh, so he's not really a lawyer then.
What's legal coaching?
No, and that's why his license. That's why he's more. Dude, this. Oh my God! You niggas are dumb. Right in your face, you reading it.
No, he said he can't. He said he's a lawyer.
Yeah, but he says he's a lawyer who can't give legal advice. Is that what lawyer? What does? Yeah, but lawyers can give legal advice.
No, he gives information, not advice.
No, that's not. You are lying. A lawyer can give.
I'm not lying. He says it on his.
You playing?
I don't give a fuck what he said. I'm not talking about what he's saying. You the one who's talking about what he said. I'm saying a lawyer can give legal advice. Yes, they can.
Can I say these men they talk about women, bitches get turned on by titles. These men,
niggas is dumb.
When they hear a man degree and titles, they get more turned on by men degrees than what they want to profess women do. But if you really want to know what attorneys do, every attorney ain't no good attorney. I'm not saying he is or he isn't, but y'all accord a lot of respect with very little research. You need to visit your state bar and really read at what some of these attorneys do while y'all give somebody so much respect, because y'all understand.
But you had a guy say
some tricking and don't like themselves. But y'all don't vet people. You vet titles. And you're impressed by titles.
Why are you trying to talk over her when she's talking?
No, because she said somebody didn't
But
vet.
she was talking. It don't matter what she said. You could let her finish.
Okay, all right. He's already been vet. All right, good.
Because I was trying to listen.
You men get turned on by titles. You don't vet them. Everybody getting turned on and follow him because he say he's an attorney. You haven't actually seen if he's a good attorney or a piss poor attorney. It's a lot of bootleg country attorneys that are not good attorneys, but y'all don't vet them. Y'all afford them a certain amount of respect because you're turned on by titles, and they profess women do that, but y'all men get more turned on than women. And if you went to the state bars and you read these I'm at a loss for words, but if you read these complaints they have against them and what they get disbarred for, you will be like, these some low life MF. But y'all don't vet. Y'all just vet.
Can I say something?
Go ahead.
Why was it? I just want to ask you a question. So why is all these guys calling up there saying, lead attorney, you help me get custody of all my kids, you help me get
That's what they said about. Are you serious?
They said just by
Why are you asking? Twin, why are you asking these monkey ass questions? Like,
I'm asking you
really
why. If he didn't have good legal, if he wasn't getting good legal information on his channel,
dude,
so
that's what they say
he's
about
giving legal advice. So he's giving legal advice then. That
Not
don't make
advice,
him
he's
not
giving
liable, you
information.
goddamn idiot.
He said he's giving
That does not
information.
make him not liable.
Once he
Twin.
says
What don't you not comprehend?
Who is
these
all
guys,
these guys? Two or three?
some guys that called up the show.
He gives legal information. It just ain't advice. You dumbass. Idiot.
No, he said, because he always put in the fine print out his own mouth. He said, "This is for my protection.
Twin.
This is not legal advice."
The legal, no
Boys say
practicing.
that.
Really, to be honest, if he was a true, real attorney, he really wouldn't be really on the internet like that. Because I know divorce attorneys that are very good at what they do.
He's been doing it over 20 years. He did it over 20 years.
That's what you say.
Listen.
That's what you say, because that's what he said.
I'm done talking to niggas.
Twin. Just cut it out, okay?
What about the guy that said
Twin? You
he
can't make a
dodged
valid point.
alimony? He said he dodged alimony by
But
listening to
listen.
the lead attorney.
Listen, okay, so Air Black TV says he clearly stated he's not anyone's lawyer, so don't take his legal advice as it's for you to go by, as an exact science for you to go by, basically. Listen to him at your own risk. Okay, so Air Black TV, should I listen to your lover that came on my panel? Since you want to get up here and defend the lead attorney, should I listen to your lover that came on my panel talking about he was your friend, and now you saying he was your cousin? Should I listen to him?
No.
When he was up there shirtless in your bed while you was in the back? Should I listen to him and go off what I think about him? Because please don't come up here trying to defend this dude, because I'm not on it right now. I'm really irritated by what I just stated and what we discussing right now. So I will expose your bitch ass. So don't play no games, nigga. Period.
So I have a question for you, those of you who think that what you read. So a real lawyer, remember he's saying he's a real lawyer, but he don't want you to, he not your lawyer. Okay, I get that. But then he says you can get a consultation, you can pay, but even if you pay, you can't expect real advice from a real lawyer. Does that make sense? Because if I pay for him, if I pay him money for legal advice and he's an attorney, that means he is my attorney, even if it's just for an hour. But he's playing word games.
Thank you.
He's saying, hey, I'm a real attorney, but you can't really hire me. And if you hire me, just think of it as I'm a consultant. I'm not really a lawyer. He's basically saying both he's a lawyer and not a lawyer.
Bomb.
Can I respond to him?
Men have called me. People have called me just to talk to me. He said that on his show, and sometimes I give them their money back. They say they
Koja,
want consultations.
Koja, can I respond? I'm sorry, y'all. I'm not trying to like listen. I just can't do the defending of a whole nigga coming for black women. So Arab Black TV, if Bomb go back in these comments, I literally spoke to you about your friend that came on my panel shirtless in some little bitty shorts sitting in your bed, nigga. While you was in the fucking background. And he was saying he was your friend. Now you saying he your cousin. You need me to pull up that live stream because it's on my Patreon, bitch. Don't come over here defending no motherfucking nigga going against black women, bitch, and then acting like you don't know what I'm talking about. You can go right back in the comments where I asked you, you whole ass nigga, about your motherfucking friend. And you said, oh, my cousin. That ain't who he introduced himself as. He said y'all was best friends. That's what that shirtless, booty short nigga said. So keep playing. Keep playing. You not defending lead attorney right now today. We dragging niggas right now. Let us have it unless you want to get dragged too.
Girl, it's some closet men that had the most them free LGBTQ men be happy and gay and living their best. Like them ones in the closet got so much hate for black women because black women is doing what they can't do. They getting their dick in public and they holding their man in public. And them closeted men can't hold their man hand in public and they mad. Just come on out that invisible closet and you won't have to be writing your shady comments in the chat, New Era King. Come on out the closet and free yourself.
Cause I showed to pull that video off private. That nigga was up there. He was cammed up too, Bob. He was shirtless, nipples out. Arab Black TV was walking around in the background. He was like, "Yeah, that's my friend. You know, hey, how y'all doing? What's going on?" You want me to show that nigga?
Oh shit! And when you come out the closet, don't be expecting us to celebrate you neither. Because you took too damn long. Right now is a perfect exactly. Right now is a perfect time for you to be out the closet and you just want to stay your ass in. No, I'm not gonna celebrate your ass. Waiting until the last minute and then want to say, oh, ain't you gonna congratulate me? Bitch, no, I ain't gonna congratulate you. Y'all niggas always waiting until the last minute to want to do right by somebody and then expect a round of applause. Man, fuck you.
Well then, okay.
You ain't got to go on mute, Taylor. I can pull that video right up on private. I'll put it right on back up, Arab Black TV, while you down there looking like, what's going on? Yo nigga coming out the closet on my panel? None of us was expecting that shit that day. He sat up there for hours, just like we sitting up here cackling like hens for hours. That nigga sat up there cackling like a hen for hours. Talking about your ass nigga with his nips out. And you was all in the back.
God damn.
Yeah.
I never seen New Era get on a panel before.
And the room was dirty.
Not the dirty room. Not the dirty
room.
Dirty room, dirty socks. Arab Black TV had on dirty socks. You want this to go, Arab Black TV?
No dirty socks, not the cane.
Not the dirty socks.
Have mercy.
Thank you, Bayou say, I remember that. Thank you, Bayou.
God damn.
Because you know they be swearing I be lying. So I don't even know what you talking about, Arab Black TV. Your boo was all on the screen with his ashy ass.
I always wonder why when we're not talking to certain men, but we talk about other men, why do they jump to leave to protect those men?
Because, Mom, we don't make because we make generalizations and we don't pinpoint as far as who we're talking about. But you know, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck no more. I'm gonna say they don't make they don't make exceptions when they be dragging black women, and neither will I. So I'm talking about all you niggas. Absolutely.
Oh yeah, I said that on somebody's channel streams ago. I said, no, they generalize us all the damn time. No, I'm not gonna make exceptions for none of y'all. Y'all on the same boat. I don't give a fuck neither.
When you've been sharing your screen for the past 15 minutes, what the fuck are we looking?
It was funny as hell, Mom. You would have had fun if you was there. He came up, y'all, nipless. No, he came up with a shirt on. Then he took it off. We was like, oh, okay. And told all the business. Yeah, that's my best friend, is what he called him. What grown-ass man, referred to another man as his best friend?
Not when he take off his shirt, not shirtless anyway.
It was bunk beds in the room.
Oh,
Bunk
damn.
beds. Oh Lord.
Oh, damn.
But that was you. That was you, Era. That was your buddy. And you asking me, you don't know who I'm talking about, but you know, as soon as I spoke to you in this live stream earlier, I asked you, where was your friend? And you said, oh, my cousin. That let me know right then and there. That man didn't introduce himself as your cousin. He said you was his best friend. BFS forever is what he said. Pinky holding ass niggas. Dancing off into the sunset. That's what he said, nigga.
Oh Lord.
And it's kind of crazy because Air Black TV been in a space for a long time, kind of like on and off again, harassing black women and shit. And it's just like, it's so funny because your nigga came out like, I'm every woman. He needed to come out. Because if you come to my channel, it's I'm every woman. Listen, it ain't nothing but women over there. So he felt so comfortable, Bomb. You should have seen him. He was so happy. He came out his shirt. He was like, what y'all doing? Like, he was talking about everything. And Air Black TV, I'm sitting up there looking in the background.
I can't
Everybody
breathe.
was like, you know how the chick off of Martin, but she was like singing in the background. Niggas was looking in the background like, what the fuck? Air Black TV back there just walking around
like
doing his thing.
You
was like
remember
a
when
twist.
Cisco? You remember when Cisco was standing next to Dr. Dre with his lips put up like, I can be with my man in public. Y'all don't see us, but I see us. He's showing me out.
It was like the glitch.
It was so weird. Everybody in the video was just looking in the background like, why is Air Black TV in the back? Just walking around doing wifely duties and shit. Just, you know what I'm saying? He was cooking, cleaning, all types of shit. We looking like, what the fuck is this nigga doing? Like, everybody was asking for Air Black TV because we know him in his space. So everybody like, well, where is he? Because he came up, bomb. I'm sounding like everybody else now. He came up saying, yes, I'm on Air Black TV's account. He's my best friend. Because he came up under Air Black TV's account on Air Black TV's
best friends should be cool. That's cool.
Shut up, twin. He came up on Air Black TV's account on Air Black TV's phone. We like, everybody in the chat like, wait a goddamn minute. Why is you on this whole grown ass nigga phone? And then we see Air Black TV in the background, just walking around doing wifely duties. We like, what the fuck is going on? Your lover exposed you, boo. He exposed you. Now we know why you be on again, off again in the comments, dogging black women. Now we know. We know
But
now.
he could hit the link. It's pinned in the chat. Hit the link. Air Black King. Air Black.
I mean, he didn't deny it yet. So
he has so much to say in the background. Come to the forefront. You've been called to the carpet.
That shit was hilarious. That nigga came out his shirt like, what y'all doing? He was like, man, I be watching this channel. You lit over here. You lit over here, woman spear. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, the glitch.
Twin, you are so annoying. Like, I mean, literally.
What's your zodiac sign?
I'm thinking about the glitch.
What is your sign, Twin?
Well, I was born November 1st.
November 1st. So you are you Scorpio?
Lord Jesus, you know them Scorpio men different than the women now.
Lord, have mercy.
But yeah, Air Black TV. Where your boo at? Where his nips? I remember his nips.
Maybe it was a glitch, like Kitten
No.
Hill.
Ain't no goddamn
Shut up.
glitch. When
Twin funny.
Twin is playing.
Because Kevin Samuels had that glitch. Listen.
He said
Air Black TV, we see you, boo.
He said he was getting trolled. He claimed he was getting trolled that night.
You're right. That was a whole nigga in that man bed.
That was Shabba the Ranks. And that motherfucker's bed.
He was getting trolled. He said.
But see, here's the thing about men being gay. It's like, you know, they androgynous. How do you pronounce that, Taylor? Androgynous. How do you
Androgynous? Yeah, androgynous.
Yeah, zone is in their ass, right? So it's just like, if y'all think men is missing out on the fucking cum of a lifetime, you're slow. Men are fucked up out here. They getting that good cum. Arab Black TV getting it. That's why he was walking around doing his wifely duties while that nigga was on my stream with his shirt off. Because he was getting his back. He probably got his back blew out right before he came on the stream. You know what I'm saying?
Lord,
That don't make no sense.
Arab Black, Lord, you gotta come.
His response is all right now, boo. Oh Lord. But yeah, I just don't think that men really like go around getting their back blew out, because that's where they little zone is at. That's where they G spot is at. So it's like, if that's where they G spot at, do y'all really think that they just out here not getting the cum and nut of a lifetime?
Oh,
I don't know
absolutely.
how women believe that.
They're most definitely gay. If even if they don't necessarily take dick, you know, you stick your finger up their booty hole, that turns them on. It's a nasty motherfucker.
It was so funny to me when Bomb was watching that Oprah video and the dude said what he said. And she was like, why he looking like a hoe? Because I'm telling you, that was the first thing I saw when I watched the video.
That boy was sweet.
Which video? Which one?
The Oprah video that Big J sent.
Oh, yeah.
That's sweeter than honey bun boy. What did he say exactly? I forgot, but he did like a head movement. He did like a head movement and like a his whole essence. I was like, yeah, this nigga from the YMCA.
And he was serious about it too. That was a crazy part.
And I don't know why they be mad. We can go to lunch. We can get mani and petties together. Black women don't hate y'all. You know, LGBTQ. We like y'all. We friends. You don't have to be so anti-woman. We want to be your friends. We could go get pedicures, manicures. We could go on shopping trips together. We can do this. Why is y'all hating? Just come into the community.
And you know what, Bomb? You know what will be a fun show idea? Like to do? To watch, to go on like dating websites and watch Black men's dating websites. And just make fun of them. That would be a fun, like epic, like girls' night.
Oh, we have to get drinks for that.
Bomb, you should do that. Like Bomb's channel will be perfect for that. Like, you know, like go on their dating websites and like troll the fuck out of their asses and find out all their little weird sexual things that they want to do and shit. That shit will be fun.
Bomb, didn't you say that one dude that be sending you his pictures when he be getting new skirts and dresses? Didn't you say he be bullying people on Facebook to like his picture?
They some for real bullies. They like genetics is just bullies.
I was dying. I was cracking up.
I couldn't believe she said that when she said he be bullying people. I'm like, no. Not with you looking like that. No.
Yeah, he be bullying people, girl. Talking about he'll at you and say, "You see me? You like my outfit?" And if they don't answer, but he see a green light by their picture, he starts cussing them out. Oh, you don't have to send me no love, and then he'll cuss them out and shit. Talking about, I see you. And one of the females said, "I'm at work right now." Nah, you ain't at work. Girl, I'm not even lying. I was waiting for him to go off on me. He know better.
Mom would have lit his ass up.
Girl, I would drag his ass all the way on YouTube. That nigga on Facebook, I would have grabbed him all the way over here. Y'all would have been like, who's Mom talking about? I've been cracking jokes on his ass. and pulled up all his pictures that he sent.
Oh Lord have mercy, that's hilarious. Oh my God. Jesus. Twin, are you done lying, twin? With your delayed ass.
Oh, don't say his name. If you do, he may not stop talking again.
Bomb.
And I'd be like, huh?
Every time he do that, all I hear in my head is, Mama, Mama.
Literally. Hey, Bomb, you know what Platinum said, Bomb? He said that he wants to he can't slaw out no old chick, Bomb. That's what Platinum said, Bomb. I'm like, nigga.
Bomb. Kevin Samuels said, Bomb. My pastor said, Bomb. You said Bomb, but you said Bomb. Oh my God.
See, here we go,
That's what I
y'all.
said when we listened to Jessica X video. You see how she had Jessica X, like all those different voices of people like talking about her. That's why I was like, that would be cool because everybody that get up here, we all be like, Bomb. And she just be sitting there like, yes, what the fuck do you niggas want? Why do y'all have to say my name so goddamn pronounced? It's like, so
Here we
it's
go,
funny.
y'all ready? Here we go.
5, 6, 7, 8. Why you gotta lie so much? You must wake up and just make up stuff. Cause I just do not understand why. Every time you talk, you tell a quick lie. You and your lies gotta go. Because I'm tired of talking to Pinocchio. Then you had a nerve to look folks in the eyes. Knowing that you telling them lies. You be telling them lies. I asked you about this. Did you lie about it? I asked you about that. Did you lie about it? Get the lies together, they all over the place. I bet if Jesus came back, you a lie to his face. Damn, Pinocchio. I guess you wanna see how far your nose can grow. I said, Pinocchio. I guess you wanna see how far your nose can grow. Now, boo! Let's go. Start telling all them lies. Number one, let's go. Cause I don't believe nothing you say at this point. Cause all you do is lie.
That's for Danini. That ain't for nobody but damn Denise. That's for Denise right there, honey. Cause that motherfucker do is lie.
Telling them lies. You be telling them lies.
Man, have you ever seen Bomb? Have you ever seen some of the videos where Denise be over there crying and lying?
Girl, I don't look at that shit, man.
Girl, she be crying and lying. She be over there like saying, they really came after my family. Y'all don't understand. And they be like, oh, I'm so sorry, Danini. I'm so sorry that these people did this to you. And she just be, and I be looking at her face like, girl, you is good, honey. You know what? When Warren described his marriage, everybody asked him why he married Danini. You know what his answer was?
What?
Because she was raised by her father. You ever seen her father? And that puny little motherfucker. That puny little off-brand ass, non-verbal ass nigga. Every time she bring him on a goddamn video, he don't never say nothing. He just be sitting there looking stupid and retarded and remedial. Yeah, your goddamn daddy, bitch. You can talk about people's dead mama. You can talk about my kids. You can talk about people's marriages and all that shit. We talking about your retarded ass daddy. Every time somebody bring that sawed-off ass nigga onto a goddamn, because he every bit of 5'1". You see how short that nigga is? Small and little and small, sawed off. And every single time she bring him on, he just be sitting there looking stupid. And I'll be like,
go ahead.
I'll be like, what's the point in bragging about your daddy when he don't never say shit, bitch? What we supposed to listen to? Ho?
Got
Well,
me tripping.
he ain't got
You
nothing to
said,
say because you killed your ex-husband. What he gonna say?
oh yeah. You saw him in doing that video when the police was out there. Wasn't it? It was the news report, right? After the shooting, yeah. But anyway, when you said that you asked him why he married her, and he didn't say because I love her, he said because she was raised with her dad.
She was raised by her father. Yep, that was his answer. I was like, okay, so where was your father? Because I think Warren's ancestry is a lot of white people in his ancestry.
I
So
think her father is his father.
okay, they might be the same goddamn daddy, okay? Weirdos, y'all. I'm telling you, like, they gotta get on here and support each other the way that they do, because they both weird.
Yeah. I'm yawning. How many pillows up? I mean, stitched out like 4 pillows.
I done been talking so much shit. Aries said she about to take a nap. I'm sorry, y'all.
Yeah, me too. I'm about to take a nap. I'm about to, if y'all gonna stay up here, that's cool. Cause y'all got control. Let me see it. No, nobody. Y'all must have got knocked out. Cause I know I gave y'all control. Let's see. Give it to you. And Taylor. Here. So it's up to y'all. If y'all when you going live again, Black Woman Speak?
No. It'd be so fun to be on other people's panels where I can just talk shit and fuck with people, and then they be mad at me for months and years. But it's like, I don't know when I'm going live again. I got some streams scheduled though. I think on the 14th and the 15th. I got some streams scheduled, but like just random streams, I don't know.
Oh, okay. What you gonna be talking about on the 14th, 15th? Let me see if I can.
One of them is, should we identify as being Black? And the other one is the life of the double minority, which is Black women. We're a double minority, women and Black. So I want to talk about the statistics and everything that surround us being double minorities, because I really think it's a reason why our voice is not heard and why it's attacked. Because y'all know that Malcolm X's daughter was murdered right after the people were exonerated for the death of Malcolm X. And then maybe like 2 or 3 days later, his daughter was found in her apartment dead. No medical issues, no nothing. So we all know that was a setup. So I want to talk about that too.
Okay. Damn, Baller is crazy, man. Baller to put up a video 9 hours ago. Year in, but he looked like you're doing a purge. Let me see what he's talking about. Let me see.
Baller.
Yeah, Baller is funny.
He's funny as hell.
Hell yeah. He's funny. Wow. He be like, what? That shit funny. So y'all got something else y'all want to talk about, or am I shutting this thing down? Cause I am tired. I'm yawning. I've been up since, actually I haven't gone to sleep last night at all. I went to around 10 o'clock last night. I did go to bed, but I woke up around 1. So 10 to 1 I slept, and I've been up ever since. And I guess it's catching up.
Yeah, you sound tired. I'm sleepy too, to be honest.
Same.
I think everybody's sleepy.
I know. We've been up here quite a few hours. I don't know how many, but I think I signed on here early this morning.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to clean
Maybe
up.
by 9. Yeah. So anyway, I'm gonna catch everybody probably later, in the morning or tomorrow.
All right.
And we'll talk again. If y'all come up with some topics, y'all.
I'll figure out some topics.
Yeah, think about some topics, and if it's something that I need to research, then email it to me so I can hurry up and quickly do a little research on it before. But other than that, I'm gonna be on these Black men spirit men head, and I do need to go check out the lead attorney and we're gonna blame that on Twin.
Yeah.
And find out that he's a fraud Cause y'all know I'm gonna find out if a nigga is a fraud or not. And if he's talking about black women, then that presents another issue for him. Okay.
Oh, can you check your phone for a second?
A
second, Bomb. I just want to make sure that you got what I sent you. I just want to make sure I sent it to the right person.
Let me see. Wait a minute. Easier. Oh no, what I'm doing? Let's see.
I see we got trash in here. Who the hell are you talking about, Jerome?
What is it? My email or something? Because I think what is it? I didn't receive anything. I'm looking. Let me check. What's yeah, no. Is it email or something?
No, it's in your phone. I sent you a direct message on in Zoom.
On the Zoom?
In Zoom.
Oh, in
Yeah.
Zoom. Oh.
Bomb looking for her email.
Yeah, because she said a message on my phone, but I'm on the
Oh, it
computer.
is on your phone, but where to look for it is in a direct message on the Zoom chat.
Oh, okay. Let me see.
I just don't want to say what it is.
Oh, I see, but no, I didn't receive anything. Let me see. Let me grab this one first. Let me see. I might. Where is the program? Yeah, I don't even have the program on this iPad. It's on the other one. And is my picture on it?
Oh, when I looked at you, it wasn't.
It wasn't? Yeah, I have a picture. I have a picture on. Let me see. Nope. But was it recent? Like today? Oh yeah, no. No, I don't think you get it. You must have sent it to somebody else.
I ain't getting on.
Well, in the direct message is the number I sent it to. So.
Oh, I'm got it. Okay, let me see. Oh, you sent it to. Wait, how you send it to a phone though? That's not how you know. That's not how you sent it to. Okay, wait. Let me see. You sent it to the phone, which is. So how you send it to a phone? Because you gotta have an account, you know.
You sent it through. You sent it through Zoom via the messages, right? Is that what you mean? The chat?
No.
I sent it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
my business.
Yeah, no, I don't know how to. Usually when you send Cash App, it goes through Cash app. You saying you sent it to the phone, but so you sent it to that number? Because I don't have.
Oh no, the only thing that's displaying is your number at this moment. It said that you had to accept it or something like that.
Oh, I don't know. Let me see.
It says it's waiting for you to accept it.
Oh, okay. Let me see. Yeah, I never. So I got to go to the phone, right? Okay, let me see what I think. That's that's the Google number. What? How do I get to that shit, y'all? Anybody know?
I know how to answer.
I know how to answer the phone because it goes to my phone, but I don't know. What is it called again? Oh, I see it. Okay,
Is it the Android Google Pay?
No, Google Voice. Google Voice. So let me. Okay, so Google Voice. Somebody cut him over.
You like my mama with technology.
Yeah, no, I don't see anything here neither. So Yeah, I had no idea. Oh no. This is my number, right? Let me check. I might be under the wrong number. What is this? Yeah, that's my Google Voice. Girl. No. No. Nope. Nope. I don't see anything on here. What's today's date?
It's the 11th, I believe.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yeah.
Let me see. Okay, let me see. That's the right number. It might have put it in the spam. Nope, it's not there.
Is there
and-
anything in your Cash App, Bomb?
No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I didn't go there because she said that she sent it to a phone number. Which this is the right number, so I didn't even get a message from that. And I would have got an email also.
You would, yeah, you would have got a notification on an email.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Well, yeah, no. Yeah, the last thing I got, let me see if she put the right number. Yep, that's the right phone number. I don't even have a text message, so text me right now to that number, Kira, and let me see if there's something wrong with this. Because the last message I got on that number is Thursday, which I'm just not seeing. Funny. Was it you? No, it's not you. No, it's not you. Okay, I know who that is. Did you send me a message?
Yeah, I'm about to.
Oh, okay, okay.
Are you going live again tomorrow, Bomb?
Yeah, unless somebody else go.
I'm gonna go harass RBR for a little bit because I see he got that he got 2 Nazis on the goddamn panel, quote unquote.
Yeah, I see him. Oh, he's still up. I might come over. Okay, so I did get a message from you just now. See, yeah. So I got a message where you just said hello, right? Okay, yeah. I mean, so yeah, so I sent you a message back, but yeah, I didn't get anything before. So I'm not sure what's going on. But if you send me something, if you send it directly to the Cash App, which is you have the app. Oh, it's the $ and bomb cherry juice. $ bomb cherry juice. So you do it. But anyway, y'all, I'm gonna see you tomorrow. I know I'll see you, Kira. Welcome to the Rich family. Welcome to the what's the name of this channel? Because y'all know how to change it. Anyway, welcome to the family. And we're gonna start, because I'm gonna start getting rid of some of these goddamn dumbass men, y'all. Who come over here trolling. Y'all gonna be able to snipe them. Because
I think I found you.
Oh, you found me? Did they have a picture?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
I must have put the name wrong. Okay. There it goes. All right.
Okay, let me see. Twin, are you still here? Twin, thank you for being a good you was thank you, Kira. I did get it that time. I do want to say to Twin, thank you for being a good because I think Twin like the women, you know, you don't get no vagina because his godly way says he can't get none. His pastor said he can't get no JJ until his wife died.
Exactly. So he got to be a good little troll. Aw, poor baby giraffe.
Can you imagine your pastor telling you you can't date, you can't get no loving, no hugging until your husband died? God damn. I'll be feeling sorry for you, Twin. He gonna regret this shit when he turned like 45. You know, Twin is a young man. He's only like 33, right, Twin? I'm sorry, y'all. I can't imagine somebody come and tell me, oh, you can't have sex. You can't kiss nobody. You can't go nowhere with nobody until your husband is dead. I was asking what the hell they talking about. So what you got to say, Twin? You know, fell asleep on me. If I was him, I would hit my pastor in the head. What you think about that, Kira? If somebody told you can't have sex until somebody died?
I don't think so.
It's like he gotta wait for his wife to actually. Oh no.
What's
Anyway,
she
y'all.
doing while you over there waiting? But yeah, go ahead, shut it down.
Then he gonna claim that she ain't doing nothing, but before he said she anyway. I be getting the twins mixed up, but I could have sworn it was him who said that his wife was dating somebody and he had given her a ride, him and her. No, that he had given her a ride, and her boyfriend was mad about it. But it could have been his twin. I'm not sure which one that was. I can confuse. But anyway, y'all, I'm gone. I'll see y'all